G'day ladies and gentlemen, how you're doing? Welcome in to another game on stream. Let's get this swapped over. Howdy everyone, hope you're doing well. We've got Red Belly with us today. How you doing, mate?
I'm doing very well. Very concerned, but doing very well.
So we're bringing you a 2,000 point competitive game. Actually, I don't think your lapel mic's on. Quite possibly. Yes, it would. No, but I can tell from the green light that there we go.
There we go.
All right.
So he's already trying to silence me.
But no, we've got Red Belly joining us, which is going to be absolutely awesome. 2,000 point competitive matchup. My Deathwatch list that I've been playing for a while against Drukhari Witch Cult.
Drukhari, which cult of the yes.
Cult of Strife.
It's Cult of Strife. I love how he said competitive list. I've literally gone, what witches do I have? Put them on a table. So it is a different list that I've played before though. So
yeah.
I'm experimenting a little to hopefully see how it goes against Armour.
Yes, this is going to be the second game where I'm getting to test Armour Contempt. First game was against Tyranids, and that was the new Tyranids as well. That was not fun.
Yeah, I've had Blood Angels, my Salamanders, and that was just, yeah, would you fall down? And yeah, and Death Guard and Blood Angels exactly the same. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah.
it's going to be good. We are getting the afternoon sun through. We don't
Nice.
have a block out blinds downstairs here, so it is going to be a bit brighter for the first bit, and then it'll darken down a little bit.
I'm hoping to blind your line of sight so I can just sneak around a bit more.
Cool. Well, Red Belly, do you want to run through your list?
No. Alright, so yeah, Cult of Strife. I have Battalion. I have Lilith. Got to be there, right? She's got to be running around.
Yep.
Got to have her. So she's out there going to do her thing. We've also got 2 Succubus to make up the HQ. One of them has got running around with Triptych Whip. It's my favourite relic. I love
Yep.
it. And now that I've discovered Book of Rust, I've now given her the competitive edge
Yep.
for a Warlord trait. So that will give me anything that doesn't make it to the damage turn.
Extra
It's
attacks.
start that cold sequence again for those missed ones.
It's the real question of will it blend?
Yeah, I'm hoping it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
My other Succubus is running around one of the relics from that book. It is the Gladius. I'm so Gladius. It's got it.
It's the Archite. No, that's the Archite Glaive.
It's
the base
replacing
weapon.
the Archite Glaive.
Yeah, it's the Relic Glaive.
Yeah, it is called Henry. No, it is called the Glaive Exquisite.
Yep.
Which means I need to hit people who have leadership 8, otherwise it will start hurting me. And I figured against Marines I should be okay.
Yeah, majority of my stuff's leadership. The only units that aren't are the Incursors and the Suppressors.
Yeah, so I'll avoid them. Yeah.
Yep, plenty of stuff that it'll be able to blend.
Yep. For troops, 6 troops choices. 1 troop choice is being upgraded to the Blood Brides. Never run them before.
Yep.
So I'm excited to see how they go. There's 10 of them in the unit. With the Shardnet and Impaler as well.
Mm-hmm.
And all of my Hetrix sergeants
Yep.
are running around with the Agonizers.
Yep.
Half of them have splinter pistols, the other half have blasters.
Yep.
Blasters. Alright, and the other 5 witches are just 5 witches with Agonizer, splinter pistol, or blaster.
Yep.
When it comes on the field, I'll see what goes.
Yeah.
For elites, we have Mandrakes, which is funny enough. I only put Mandrakes to get that in infiltration. We'll get to that.
Yeah. We'll touch on that team.
Yeah. And also Incubi. I don't generally run them. As much as everyone loves them, I don't generally run them. So because I've never succeeded for them. That's
Right.
pure and simple why. They get killed before they actually get to do anything. So,
Let's see how they go then.
We'll change that hopefully. And in the fast, we have 12 bikes.
Yep.
Couldn't fit any more. I wanted to.
But 4 blasters in there.
4 blasters and the 12 bikes. Yep. We also have the Scourges with 4 haywire weapons to try and take down the tanks.
Yep.
And what's the other one for fast? Oh, Hellions. 6 Hellions.
Nice.
Because I had some points.
Yep.
And the sergeant's got a claw to do some mortal wounds.
Nice.
Hopefully. Then flyers. We got one of these guys.
Void Raven.
Void Raven, thank you.
Not Void Raven, sorry.
No,
Razorwing.
the other one.
I misspoke this time.
Yeah. You made me stuff up. The jet. You know the jet? We call him Jet.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Razorwing.
Thank you.
Cheeky boy.
Razor Wing, we've got 2 Raiders with Dark Lancers, and we've got 3 Venoms with combo of Splinter Rifles and Splinter Cannons.
Yep. So not the double splinter cannon, so
No.
just the single.
And that was purely because
That's fair.
Yeah.
That is
And I've
completely
also
fair.
experienced when they get into combat, not very good with having the cannon. You can still fire the other one without the penalty. Like,
Yeah.
good point.
Yes.
So-
Yeah. Because it is a heavy weapon.
Yep.
So
correct.
yeah.
So that's my list. There's a lot of them. Some things I've done before. This is the least amount of bikes I've had. So
Yep.
I'm scared about that. Normally I run 15.
Cool. All right. Lemon Russ, how you doing? Welcome in. Newest to the physical side. Working on Homebrew Legion. Any advice, tools, safety gear, painting, building is appreciated. I'm also curious about tabletop game. Lemon Russ, hit ! Socials. It'll send you to my link tree. Go check out my YouTube channel. I've got a bunch of content on there about what to avoid when you're first starting, as well as a bunch of tips gameplay-wise. Probably the best thing I can give you straight up, but feel free to drop by when I do hobby sessions throughout the week as well, and ask me those kind of questions as well. I'll be able to help you definitely answer. Whereas for the tabletop game, we're going to be going through a game right now, full 5 turns, so you'll be able to see how we do things and learn a bunch. And welcome in. So my list is pretty much the stock standard one I've been running recently. We've got the Deathwatch captain, Deathwatch Primaris captain that's got the Nowhere to Hide Warlord trait, the Objective Secured Warlord trait, he's got the Dominus Aegis Relic from Deathwatch, so a 5-up Invos, 6-inch Aura, which is going to be really, really clutch. Then we've got a Primaris Reiver Lieutenant in there who has got the Vhorkan Auspicator, which gives a 6-inch aura of +1 to hit against fly keyword models, which is going to help significantly against the Drukhari.
We got a bit of fly.
Yep. Then I've got a Master of the Forge that has got the Tome of Ectoclades, so I can pop that once a game, select a data slate, and I reroll to wound against all of those data slates if I choose to fire at them. He also gets to buff a unit to being +1 weapon skill, ballistic skill for the turn with Awakened Machine Spirits, but then also heals auto 3. He's also got the Brilliant Strategist Warlord trait through Paragon of the Chapter Warlord trait for Deathwatch, so he can select one core unit within 6 inches and revert them back to the previous Doctrine levels, so go from Tactical to Devastator or Assault to Tactical. Really key there. We've got 5 Incursors, which are going to be proxied by 5 Infiltrators, as I'm still building my Incursors at the moment. Then we've got 3 Proteus kill teams, exactly the same across all 3. They've got 5 veterans with shotguns, which is including the Sergeant, 4 bikes with chainswords, and a Vanguard veteran with Storm Shield and Lightning Claw. Yeah, the Vanguard vet's got the jackpack as well. Then we've got, in Elites, we've got 3 Redemptor Dreadnoughts with the Macro Plasma Cannon, Icarus Launchers, Storm Bolters, and Onslaught Gatling Cannons. They're the firepower of the list, effectively. They're putting out all the damage. And then we have also got a Relic Contemptor with 2 Twin Volkite. So yeah, that's going to be doing 16 shots. Strength 6, no neg, but 2 damage and mortal wounds on 6s as well.
No neg versus witches doesn't.
Yep. And then the last choice is a unit of 3 suppressors. So autocannons to also help if I do end up charging your units. It means that you don't get to fire Overwatch against me if you get hit by them. So it's not wound, it's not damage, it's just...
That's right. We generally don't do Overwatch because we're the ones hitting you.
Yeah. So yeah. Lemon Rice, Kip Ash, the Devastated Marine, to have a Power Fist in his left arm and a Plasma Cannon in his right. Would I be able to field him in normal game of 40k without any custom moves? I mean, you could field him. You could either count him as being the Sergeant with the Power Fist, or you could count him as being a Devastator with the Plasma Cannon. Unfortunately, not together.
Not both.
But that is okay. Definitely enjoy modeling, enjoy building as you see fit, whilst you're getting into the hobby 100%, and then figure it all out later as well. But the mission we are playing is Abandoned Sanctuaries, and this is what Red Belly was hinting at earlier. I cannot find, where did I put my chapter proof? There it is.
Yeah.
So this is mission 21. It is Dawn of War deployment. So you've got, it's going to be deployment on each side. Really easy for us. 5 objectives on the field, as you can see. And we can't put anything in the midfield.
No.
In no man's land.
Yeah. So I bought the infiltrators to stop his infiltrators, but his infiltrators have been stopped because of the actual mission.
Yeah.
So, yay for infiltrating.
Yes. You know, the way it's going to work, we score 4 points for holding one objective, holding 2 objectives, and holding more than our opponent.
Yep.
And then the additional one is securing the sanctuaries, which is at the end of the turn. Players whose turn it is scores 2 victory points if they satisfy one of the following, which is controlling the center objective marker, or they destroy at least one enemy unit that was within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield at the start of the turn. And at the end of the battle round, whichever player controls the objective marker in the center of... At the end of the battle, sorry, not the end of the battle round. At the end of the battle, whoever controls that center objective marker scores an additional 5 victory points.
It's going to be a meat grinder in the middle.
Yes. Hey, Flame Sign, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Will combining those rules be decent in the current meta? As in, would a Space Marine using the rules of a Plasma Cannon and Power Fist be decent shooting and decent melee? It would be, but there's no way that you're able to legally run both without custom rules, I'm afraid.
I think, yeah, you're either going to be a heavy shot or you're going to be a melee. I wouldn't combine the both.
Yeah.
Because, that's very situational.
Yeah.
You're paying a lot of points to, I might never get to use that fist, or, I don't get to use the cannon very often.
Yeah, 100%. So, Red Belly also does play Salamanders. So, you've got...
The best shade of green.
Well, you also do play Death Guard.
But they're white.
The white. they're the pre-heresy colours.
And my Catachans are blue. I'm
Yeah.
not that simple.
All right, well, we're going to jump in. We've already picked secondaries.
Yes.
So, the secondaries that I have chosen to take, I've chosen to take Oaths of Moment because we're going to be so focused on being in the center. And let me show this. Because we're going to be so focused on the center objective to put and try and score as many victory points whilst I'm doing the same thing is kind of my plan there.
Yep.
I've taken retrieve data, so my list is actually quite well built to do retrieve data quite easily. With the Phobos unit being able to use guerrilla tactics to bamf up into reserves for the next turn, being able to go into other quarters. I've got other stratagems like the Teleportarian, being able to put units into reserves at the start of the game. And then I've also taken Stranglehold, so I need to hold pretty much 3 objectives every turn.
Yep.
And I reckon I've got the mobility and I've got the survivability to be able to at least score that to probably about 9 to 12 points, I think. But we'll see what happens. And then Red Belly, what secondaries do you end up picking?
So I've gone Assassination because mine are all about the kill, and we love killing characters. You've only got 3, but that's 10 points if I get all 3 of them.
Yeah.
All right. Then I've gone for the R&D.
Yep.
Because I've got units that can probably pop in and out, try and get that R&D side of things going. We'll see how that goes.
Yep.
And engage all fronts, because I'm quick, I'm fast.
Yep.
I don't want to hang back too much. I want to be moving all the time. So I figured if I can do that, I should be able to get into 4 quarters more often than not.
Yep.
So,
score those 3 points.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yes, Flame Sign, it is very early for you. Let me just see what you were saying. I don't think it came up on my phone. You weren't lying about the time stream for me. Sorry if you already said it, but which mission? Abandoned Sanctuaries, mission 21. It is also up the top next to the turn. And so, I reckon, let's define terrain a bit because we haven't actually had that conversation.
No, we haven't.
So we've got the craters, so they're just going to be standard craters. The tank traps, I would say, would be like under tank traps / barricades.
Sure.
Yes, it would be like barricade fuel pipes.
Yep.
I would cover it under that.
Defense line, light cover, heavy cover, defensible.
Yep.
Unstable position. Oh, I can't stand on it. Difficult ground. Yep.
And then the ruins, they're all ruins, and pretty much as long as you're standing on the base,
yep,
you can be shot at. I've got 2 different types of ruins that I use. Sometimes we'll use ones that have only got kind of the cut-in on the actual footprint of the wall itself, so you can actually stand an inch away and not be seen to use that. But I decided to pull out these ones.
Makes it
a bit easier for us.
Yeah. For me mainly.
Yeah, so I reckon let's roll off. Because I reckon we're going to stick on these sides.
I don't think the terrain is going to make a big difference for us to go, no, I want that side, because it's pretty well even out.
Yeah, we've done it pretty symmetrically, so I'm pretty happy. Yeah. So yeah, let's see. So roll off, I guess, to...
Defender, attacker.
Yep. 3.
Oh, 1 it is. Good start.
So I'll go defender,
Okay.
and I'll go this side.
No.
Done.
Alright. So, being the defender, you put your unit down.
Well, I mean, I've got to do combat squads, reserves, all that kind of stuff beforehand. Yep. So pre-game...
yes, command points. Good point.
Yes, I'm going to combat squad all of the kill teams. So the 5 shotgun veterans are going to go together, and then the 4 bikes and the Vanguard vet are going to go together. Yep. I'm going to spend 1 CP pre-game to use the Teleportarium stratagem to put one of the 5-man combat squads of shotguns into reserves. So they're in deep strike, effectively.
Okay. Yep.
And I can bring those on from in turn 2 or turn 3.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's going to be it for me. So that'll mean that I'll be starting the game with 6 CP, which I will just quickly update. Because that is all of my pre-game then spent. Does 40k play similar to the combat phase of D&D? I've played a bit of D&D before, but never really any Warhammer tabletop. So I'm curious what tabletop games might play similar. It's kind of similar. Like, you don't have the flexibility of like doing combat and then moving or splitting up your movement. You kind of go through, as Flame Silence just explaining, there's a movement phase, then you do attack for range, then you do a charge phase to be able to get into close combat, to do melee attacks. So rather than D&D where you've got a full length of movement that you can break up, you can do range, you could do use a bonus action to pull out another weapon to go into melee, different things like that. So it's similar, but not 100%, if that makes sense. Alrighty, so I guess we're up to deployment first.
Yep.
And that would be me, because I'm defender.
True.
I'll
also be spending points regarding.
Oh yes.
Deployments
What are you gonna spend pre-deployment?
Right. So the Scourge is going to start in deep strike. So that's what they do.
Yep.
I'm also going to spend 1 command point on the what's it called? Screaming Jets.
Yep.
On one of my raiders to start off the table.
Right.
So they can come in and as a reinforcement.
Yep. So that's 2 CP you're spending.
Nope. 1.
Just the one for that. Yep.
Just the one for that. Now, do I want to do that? I probably do. Spend another CP to put a... No, I don't want...
What unit is going to go in the Raider?
This unit here. The one with the Blood Brides?
Yep.
Going in.
And so that's Blood Brides and Lilith?
And Lilith, yes.
Cool. Good to know. So that would be... You're down to 8 CP. Hey, Pronto Hill. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. And I believe Junos or... It's either Junos or Myth have created a poll. Hey, Junos, thank you, brother. Appreciate that, my friend. At least I'm slowly but surely learning, though what I mostly saw were kill team games, which are way faster. Yeah, kill team's quite quick.
Very quick. Yeah.
Quite quick, yeah. All right, so first unit.
Put the Infiltrator down.
Funnily enough...
They are going down.
It's what I'm going to do. It's like, you say that and it's like, almost like, oh, he's going to put down the Infiltrators. I'm like, oh, no. Of course I'm going to put them down. What do you think I'm going to do?
Then you're going to put them down.
Yep. So, there are the 5. Well, they're technically Incursors, but they're Infiltrator models.
That's okay. I'll remember it all.
Yep.
Like it was last night.
Over to you, Red Belly.
Funnily enough, my Infiltrators are going to go down. Makes a lot of sense. Come on. You all know it.
How long is average game of 40k for 2,000 points? Average game can take anywhere, I'd say 2.5 to 4 hours.
Sure. If you watch my streams longer.
yeah, you guys do go for a long time. You like a bit of banter.
Yeah, we do.
Which is good. I enjoy that.
We don't play competitive.
Yeah.
It's a bit different, yeah.
Yeah, we won't be having the timer up for today's game either, so...
There was a timer?
No.
God.
Sometimes I have guys come on, they're like, oh, I've only got a set amount of time, so we'll play it timed. Yep. Sometimes they won't. But yeah, Junos is right. Generally, tournament plays 3 hours or less.
Correct, yeah.
Cool. We're going to go with the next Deathwatch unit, but first... I want to read something in particular.
Ooh, okay. While you're reading, hi, I'm Red Belly. I do have my own Twitch stream. You can catch me on Tuesday, Thursdays, doing my hobby nights.
Yes.
Red Belly.
Yep. Junos, if you want to do a shout out for Red Belly, that would be great, my friend. It's just, I think I've already got it set as !SO. Alright.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I know what you're reading, and I also need to read that.
Yeah, so as you've just surmised, retrieve Nuckerman data has to be done when you are more than 6 inches away from the center line
Quarter edges.
for the quarter.
Yep.
So, thanks, Junos. Appreciate that, mate. So that is going to be the first... actually, let me see if I can't do some other shenanigans here.
I like the Congo line. Leave it there.
Because if that's 9 there, let's do...
Now, shotguns. I haven't come across shotguns. Are they good assault weapons and stuff?
They're actually a really good weapon for Deathwatch, I find, personally, because they have very similar to what you'd expect the Deathwatch to have. They've got 3 different firing modes.
No, I haven't played against Deathwatch for a very long time, and not since the new supplement. So I'm intrigued to see what they will do to me.
Yes, they got some good fun stuff. Yeah. All right, so that's the next unit.
Yep. Gonna make it very complicated for you. Done.
Right. And because it's aircraft, I get to ignore its true line of sight to it. So I ignore obscuring and everything like that because it's counted as being so far up. Good to know.
Good to know. I didn't know.
All right, I think we're going to go with unit of bikes next. So if you're wondering why we haven't got dice out for our deployment, it's because the mat that we are using is actually where you can see this line right here, kind of the cobblestone edges of the blocks. That was actually designed to be the deployment zone. So we actually don't have to have any dice out or anything like that. We can actually have everything behind that line and we're good to go. All right. So first 4 bikes with Vanguard Vet, ready to go.
So I'm just noting who's in what vehicle. So
yep.
I remember more than you need to. So I just realised, hang on, I didn't do that. Now they got nicely colour coded, which I can see from a great distance. That's why I've got my head right on the table. Because yeah, we like to run around in vehicles.
Yep. I love the naming of it, Junos. Emperor's Finest versus Evil Space Elves. Alright.
Alright, so sorry about that. Before I put them down, I need to remember, that was all.
Yep. No, that's all good.
Cool.
Yep.
A lot of bikes over there.
A
lot of bikes everywhere.
Next up, we're going to go with the suppressors. So I am, if you did miss the start of the stream, because I'm currently painting my suppressors, I didn't want to assemble them to run the paint job on them to have to retouch them up. So I'm using some Inceptors to count as my suppressors for today. I literally just re-blue tacked you earlier.
Right, one of mine lost an arm earlier, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
awesome.
mean, it's for the Redemptors, it's just easy to have them in pieces for the armor paneling.
Yep. I like the whips in the Cyclist. Just hook them on. They'll be flying, hanging off their feet, but as long as they're hanging on.
Yeah.
Bring back the old orc rules. Put them in a battle wagon. Whatever fell off died. Love those rules.
Yeah. Oh, Juno shakes my head. No faith in Red Belly.
Oh!
Because no one's voting for you with the channel points with the prediction. As of yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, they were the suppressors that I was working on last night, so I didn't want to use them into today's game. So, alright, so we've done the suppressors, so your next unit was...
Another Venom.
Nice, nice. Okay. Let's go with... Go with another unit.
Aircraft rule, not the fly. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why. Yeah.
Yes.
But not fly aircraft. Yeah. Because otherwise I'd be in a lot of...
Actually, no. We won't do the bikes.
Don't do the bikes. What were you thinking?
We'll do a second
The
unit
other bikes.
of 5 shotguns.
Shotties.
Let's make sure we don't take picture. See if I can do some cheeky backfield screening whilst we are at it, because we're only a unit of 5 guys. I only have to be in coherency of 1 of the models. Oh, and I just knocked the terrain, which should be like that. I'll probably pop you there. Cool. So that's the next unit down?
Yep. Right. Oh, there goes my knees. That's awesome.
Yes.
I love it.
I mean, it is a little higher because of the thickness of the actual table itself. It's
No, further height. It was me just trying to see line of sight sort of stuff.
Ah.
And the knees just went, why?
Yeah, that's why the chairs are there as well.
Yeah.
So you can literally pull it out and
I do
get a
love
bit
the
lower
lazy
as
game
well.
of sitting on a chair.
Yeah. So, no, but this, I think it's 16 mil is the actual thickness of the MDF that was used to build this guy. So,
A little lip on this one.
yes. Some of them do, because you put the base material on, then you have to seal it. And it decides that, because the PVA is what, yeah.
Yep.
So I try to bend them out as much as I can, but they just...
Because you're going
back.
to the gym, mate. You're going to be Alright, done.
Yep.
I gotta remember competitive, because normally I just go plonk, 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 and we don't, as I said, we don't play tournaments, we don't play competitive. We play for giggles and other stuff. But
Yep.
we still play to win. We always still play to win. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Unit
Bikes.
of bikes with Vanguard Vet right there.
Yeah, I just don't know where your big guns are going. That's really my concern. Where those big guns are going to be. And I better put them down, because otherwise I'm going to run out of space before I get a chance to put them down. Otherwise, fight over there. It's other stuff. I've got to fit them somewhere.
Well, you'll get an idea, because I've only got 1 more unit that I can do of stalling. Not as of yet, Flame Sign. I haven't checked out Chaos Gate yet, but I would like to at some point.
I was watching someone play. I can't remember who, but it looks a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed it's single player,
Mm.
because that just looks like it could have been what Deathwatch could have been.
Yeah.
Um,
The one I am waiting for personally is Dark Tide.
oh hell yes, yes, definitely. Yeah, maybe. No, Definitely, yes. I cannot wait for that one.
Mm.
That is for sure. Yes.
Yeah,
I don't
that.
know if I'm going to fit 6 here. I'm going to try.
Oh, you should be able to.
Yeah. Do the shuffle, boys. Not fly straight though. Stop flying backwards. Oh yeah, I can just turn them. They'll be fine.
Yep.
Why 6?
Yeah.
Because I had 25 points left over. Whatever they're worth.
The 40k Vermintide, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so Monday nights on Red Belly, we do play Vermintide a lot, and we do have the Twitch integration, so you can absolutely torture us while we're playing.
Yep.
We love it. Until we're dead. Then we go, guys.
You went a bit too ham there.
Nothing like rat ogres, trolls, and everything running at you as you're trying to fight off the rat ogres, trolls, and everything.
Yep, trying to fend for yourself with everything.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. I reckon we're gonna go with let's go up, and I just dropped the Vanguard vet,
That's where they're deploying on the floor.
and I just lost his other. Oh no, that arm's there, which is fine. It's the Lightning Claw that decided to fly off somewhere. There it is. That is the one downside to magnetizing models, team, is that yeah. Best luck to both. Thanks, Flame Scion.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I need it. I mean, thank you.
All right, let's go.
I'm a very positive person. I'm positive I need the luck.
Yeah, we'll back these guys up over here. We'll go with the second unit
So
of
that-
bikes.
Jetpacks need to stay with the bikes, but that's fine because it's 12 for a jetpack.
Yes.
Yeah, so your bikes aren't going that full, but you're still going 12.
Yeah.
Yep. Which is fine. My Hellions go 14, just my problem.
Yep. I'm happy to put some on Red Belly if you'd like to close them out at the end of Yeah, I will, Juno, so I'll close them out. That's all good, brother.
On the voting?
Yeah.
That's fine. That is
Alright.
fine.
Next unit.
Yeah, alright, give me a chance.
Let's see how we go.
There's a few of them. Why'd you
Because there's probably a skull right underneath him, so I'll just make sure he's a bit further that way, so he's balancing backwards, so he's not tilted that way. It's the bikes.
Goodbye.
The bikes.
We've got a couple. Go find the blasters.
Yep.
Because with short range weapons, not
Yep.
long range weapons. It would have been nice if they're on top, so you didn't have to look underneath them all the time.
Yeah. Because what? Yeah, they're what, 18-inch range?
Yep.
Yeah. With 18-inch movement, you've still got 36-inch threat range with those things.
Yeah, so it's not.
Nothing to sneeze
upsetting.
at.
So that looks like the other weapon, but it's a blaster.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that one's glued on. I couldn't do it. The other ones are all
Yep.
magnetized.
Yep.
For some reason, that one's glued. Oh. How
Yeah.
did I do that?
No worries at all. Alright.
And the other one's just there, but you just fell off your face.
Yep.
Their nose are not open.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, so gonna go with the Relic Contemptor.
Yeah, I don't know what that does.
It's the Volkite.
Yeah, there are lots of shots.
Lots of shots, doing lots of things.
Lots of shots doing lots of things. Which we don't like lots of shots doing lots of things. Up there, are they? That sounds fun. Exciting.
Yep. They've also got 12-inch movement.
Yes, jetpacks. Yes.
Yes. And 48-inch range.
Who's in what? Who's that one? Oh, okay, that one. Alright. Alright.
That succubus in that one.
See? Pokemon.
Yes.
Good as gold.
And then the one with the tri-tip whip is still yet to be deployed.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes. Made it very awkward for myself. But that's not unusual.
Yep. All right.
Oh, that's horrible. I mean, I'm excited to see that on the table.
Redemptive Dreadnought 1.
Yep.
I'll make sure he's not past the deployment line. All right. Let's see how we go.
That's me done.
All right. I'm sure this wasn't going to come as a surprise.
No. Cut me down the middle. How dare you?
2,
Oh, but I think that's the only 10 squad.
3. Actually, we're going to put you at the back there. 2. 1, 2, 3. Cool. That is me deployed, my friend.
Alright, that was a good game. Thank you very much for that.
Alrighty. Well, first off, let's have a good game.
Yeah, you better. Yeah, good luck.
Alright, and let's see who is going to get first turn. 6.
1. That's 2 1s in a row.
Oh,
Good
no.
start so
Burn that
far.
dice. Burn that dice.
It's a good start so far. Get him out of the way right now. That's all it is.
Alright.
Where's my little...
Turn 1.
I don't play my Drukhari very often, so I have a little cheat sheet for me to help with these stratagems.
So, we're going to go with... I think we'll go with a... You know what?
No.
We'll go with... Because why not? Does the Razor Wing have an invuln?
Yes.
5 up?
Yes.
Okay. Armor save?
Yes.
Of a...
It has one? Yes.
I'm going to assume either a 3 up or a 4 up.
It is for you, sir. I'm going to make it today. I'm going to make it up as I go along. It
Yes.
is a 4 up.
4 up. Okay, cool. So...
My book's down here. That would have been good. Where's everything?
Yeah, we'll go with a tactical doctrine for turn 1.
Oh, okay. So you don't automatically start.
No, so Deathwatch get to choose when they do it. So I get to do up to 1 Devastator,
Yep.
up to 2 tactical, up to 3 assault.
Oh, okay. And you get to choose which.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's one of the
Again,
Deathwatch
I haven't
benefits.
played Deathwatch for a long time, so I'll be asking lots of questions about Deathwatch, such as why is it so? Can you stop hurting me, please?
Yep.
Yeah, those things.
We won't be popping the Tome of Ectoclades this turn.
Good, because I forgot what that does.
The rerolls everything against a specific data slate.
Oh, yep.
Let me find my cheat sheet here to see if there's anything else in the command phase we need to do. Oh, that's the one thing I forgot to mention. So my chapter tactic, I get to reroll one to hit against you in melee, and I get to choose a battlefield roll, and I'll go with troops.
Yep.
So that's to reroll ones to wound against them.
Against all troops.
Yep.
Troop choices.
Troop choices. So
Not infantry. Troop
yep,
choices.
just
There's
troop
only 6
choices.
units of. So, yeah.
Yes.
Slim pickings.
Yeah. The unit for Nowhere to Hide, I'm going to pick as...
Just loses their cover set.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm going to pick these guys.
The bikes.
The bikes. Let's have a look. Is there anything else I need to do? He's going to select the Redemptor to go into Devastator.
Okay.
As the Brilliant Strategist Warlord trait.
Yep.
And then he's going to give it +1 hit as well.
Why not?
All right. So now that we've done all the command phase shenanigery,
Yep.
movement phase. This is the fun stuff. They're going to stay there. The bike's over here. Because that's 12. There's 12. All right. So from here, you'll be able to jump out. onto there, and we should be able to at least get... Actually, let's move him a bit closer this way so we can get some more bikes on there. Be kind of important. I'll put... You can go around there. You can fit to there. And the other bikes can go there. Then what we'll do is we will move these guys to where they were.
Yep. Second wave.
Yep, we're going to spend the CP that we get for the turn to bamf these guys.
Yep.
Into strategic reserves for next turn.
Cool.
Ooh. Actually, no, we won't. We'll keep them on the field for now.
Okay.
Then we're going to move up with the brick. So
the brick is what I'm most concerned about. There's a lot of firepower, and we don't do
there
well with
is.
a lot of firepower.
So 8, and then...
Mind you, the only game I've won this year with my Drukhari has been against Tau.
Yeah, okay, so he's going to move out over to here. So he gets a clear line of sight on the...
I couldn't hide them all, there's too many.
Which means that then this guy can move out to there as well. He's going to move up and onto here, which means that he has to suffer a -2 penalty due to moving through the crater.
Yep.
And then the characters are going to all move up. And he's going to try and maintain 3 of the Relic Contemptor. And then this Redemptor, what's the range there?
That's a big move.
No, just checking range.
Let's get his jetpacks on.
Just checking range on that guy. Put him there. We'll probably move the characters up a little bit further, so then he can get further up there. Cool. Same thing over here. We'll pop Vanguard Vet, and then the bikes front 2 can get up and over to there. This guy can get to there, which opens up him to there. And then the last bike will be able to go to there. These guys over here are going to be doing Rod. And that's going to be it.
Okay.
For movement phase, because they've done that.
Stratagem. Damn
it. Hey, Kirkin. Yeah, going well, going well. We're just starting off turn 1. Deathwatch have got the top of the turn against Drukhari. If you want to check out the list that we've already gone through, hit !lists in chat, and it'll send you to the Facebook post that's got the list on there. And these guys are going to stay where they are as well.
Yep.
So, no psychers, because I don't have any. Then we're going to go to shooting. We're going to start from... We're going to work left to right.
Sure.
So starting off with the suppressors.
Yes.
I can actually see that Venom right on the corner.
On the right-hand side, yep.
Yep, without hitting the obscuring terrain.
Yep.
So that is going to be 9 shots.
Yep. -1 to hit them, because they've got the flicker field.
Cool. So that's going to be hitting on 4s.
Yep.
That's pretty terrible.
Makes a difference.
Yeah, it does. I rolled a lot of 2s though anyway, so there's 4 hits.
T5.
The Venoms are only T5?
T5.
Really?
Yeah, we get glass cannons.
I thought they were T6.
No.
So wounding on 3s, because strength 7. There is 3 wounds.
Yep.
It's going to be -1, 2 damage.
Alright, so it's 5 up or 5 up. 1 save, 2 went through, 2 damage each.
Yep.
4 damage on it.
And they've got 6 wounds?
They do have 6 wounds.
Cool.
Yes.
Alrighty, good to know. So that's some early damage there. Alright. So then they are there. These guys can't really see squat over there. Over here, the Redemptor shenanigans. We're going to start off. Yeah, you can see. So this Redemptor will fire everything that's in range at the Razor Wing.
Yep.
Which none of the 24-inch range will be in, so it's just going to be the plasma cannon.
Yep.
It is going to overcharge for the additional damage.
Yep. So it's -1 hit normally.
But I get +1 tip from my aura.
So that just negates that.
Yep. So it's going to be D6 shots. 2 shots. Yeah,
Come on, ones.
We'll keep that.
Come on, ones.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Oh, so we'll reroll the 1. That'll hit.
1 hit.
We will, because what I'm on 6 CP. No, I've got other shooting that can go into it for now.
Yep,
so
T6.
1 hit. Toughness 6.
Yep.
So wounding, it's strength 9. So wounding on 3s,
Yep.
rerolling 1s. Because the
Wait for
lieutenant. That's a wound. It is neg 4.
So we might take our invuln then, because otherwise an 8 up could be difficult.
Yeah.
So 5 up.
Yep.
Ooh.
It's gonna be 3 damage.
3 damage. Not a problem. Easy. It's down to 7.
Cool. Then we're gonna go with the one at the back, which should be in range as well, because I did move him up. Yep, he is in range. So how many shots? Oh, I'm gonna CP reroll that.
Oh.
Into 6.
Ah, crap. I mean, good for you.
So I'll be down to 5 CP. Hitting on, I'm going to overcharge. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Yikes.
1 reroll. Rerolls into
Hey.
a 1.
Wounds himself.
So that's going to be 1 mortal wound. So we'll be down to 12 wounds.
Yeah, I'm on the board.
But 4 hits.
Yep,
These are wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. And if I roll them in the tray. In the tray,
Just
Scotty,
here,
come
here.
on.
It's just here. And I think you
2
deserve that.
rerolls and 1 failed to wound. There's 2 failures to wound, but 2 wounds are
What?
5 up invo.
No.
Another 6 damage total.
Alright, he's on 1.
Okay. Damn, I really was hoping not to have to do this. We'll go the last one into it.
Oh.
I was really hoping to be able to finish them up, but that's okay. So let's go with D6 shots from the plasma, 5 shots. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, 2 misses, wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. There's 2 wounds and a reroll, turning into 3. So that's, yeah.
I need to make these to make it live. It does not live.
No. Does it blow up? Nope. Cool.
Well, that was eventful.
Scotty chose violence today. Yeah, I kind of did. Not gonna lie.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna cry in the corner.
I did, you mongrel. I was meant to keep him within, but that's okay. Alright. Next, we're gonna go with the Contemptor, which I forgot to keep in range of the Lieutenant to give it reroll 1s to wound.
Yep.
That's gonna hurt.
If I'm gonna miss that.
So the Volkite, twin Volkite Colvarians are going to do 16 shots.
So where are these going?
These are going into box.
Alright, so I'll spend the CP to make it a -1 to hit.
Cool, so I'm hitting on 3s because I gave him +1 to hit.
Oh my god.
And they're also fly keyword, but he's the guy that gives the aura for fly, so I don't get the
So
benefit.
it is fly keyword, not aircraft.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
fly
that's what I asked
keyword.
before, and you said
Yeah.
aircraft. Okay, so it's fly keyword.
Yeah, it's specifically fly keyword.
Alright, so that could hurt a lot.
Yes. Alright, so 16 shots. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Because I did make sure to be inside that aura. So there's going to be 3 rerolls and 2 misses. Which generate another 2 misses. So 12 hits.
Yep.
Toughness on the unit.
5.
Nice. These
Because
are
normally they're 4, but they've got the drug that gives them the
+1 toughness. Nice. These are still strength 6, so they are still wounding on 3s.
Yep.
6s do mortal wounds.
Why not? 1 mortal wound.
So there's going to be 1 mortal wound, and then there's going to be a whopping... So there's 1 mortal wound and 8 saves. These are AP -1.
Yes. Yes. That's very lovely of you. -1, so 5s.
Yes. And they also did ignore cover on them as well.
I didn't even put that into effect. 5s. Come on. We know. Save 1.
So there's going to be...
How many wounds each?
2 damage
2
apiece.
damage each. Jesus. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
But it's... No, the wounds don't carry over.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, but you've got Power from Pain.
No,
No?
that rule's gone. It's a 6+ invulnerable now. It's no longer a feel no pain.
Really?
And I hate it. Because
Really?
witches get a 6+ invulnerable
Base.
anyway.
Yep.
So you've killed 1, 2,
Are
3,
they 2 wounds?
4. 2 wounds each. You've killed 4.
Oh, it's the weapon's 2 damage.
Oh, then
per
you've killed
shot.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the mortal wound.
And it's just 1 mortal wound.
So you've killed 7.
7 and 1 is on a wound.
Jesus.
Yeah, the Volkite's nasty.
Could be a quick game, guys.
Oh.
Well, that is my hammer, is the bikes. And you've just killed over half.
Well, I mean, you've still got, like, I'm killing your bikes, but I'm not killing your melee stuff. Like, that's what you've got to also bear in mind. Okay. So, got the bolters, and they're going to be T5. So we're going to use Hellfire rounds to give the bikes +1 to wound.
Yep.
So there's going to be 8 shots into the Reivers.
Yep. -1 to hit still.
Yep, so these guys will be hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Of which I missed 3. And these are wounding on 4s. There is 3 wounds. -1 because it's Tactical Doctrine.
5s. Done so well so far. 2 saves this time. So you killed the one who was wounded.
Yes. I'm going to guess all 4 blasters are left.
No, I've kept the Sarge, so...
So
3 blasters.
3 blasters
Yeah,
and
3
the Sarge.
blasters are left. Yep.
Nice, nice. Because leadership is important.
Will be in a moment.
Yes. So that's going to be everything for my turn shooting wise. I've got no combat. So going over to scoring of turn 1. Primary, I will... where's my... I keep on misplacing books, damn it.
So I'm spending the command points to keep them on the table.
Yeah, so 2 CP to...
Keep them on the table.
Yes. Alright, is it under here? Do you want to just pass me that guy, Greg? Jeez. Because I want to make sure I get my points right for the primary. So... Yep, I hold that objective marker, so it's 2 points on primary for that one.
Oh, you can get it in first turn?
Yes, because it's the second part of the primary.
Part.
It's holding them that you only score from turn 2 onwards.
Yep.
I did 1 quarter for data.
Yep.
So I've done my home left. For that, I score 3 points on Stranglehold because I'm on 3 objectives and you're on 1.
Yep.
And then Oaths, I'm within 6 of the middle. I killed a vehicle and I didn't fall back.
Yep.
But that's at the end of the battle round, so I will not do that
Course,
yet
yeah,
because
I
I can.
Yeah, because I can make morale. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
All right.
So over to your turn 1.
Yeah, so I'm up to 6 command points now.
And I'm down to...
So I don't want to be flying at those contemptors. That is going to hurt me, those contemptors, and I don't like it.
I'm down to 5 CP.
So at the command phase, Lilith has to choose one of her 2 things that she can do.
Yes.
So she can either thrilling acrobatics, which means she can declare a charge if she fell back or advanced.
Yes. That's...
Or she gory spectacle in fight phase of this turn. Models destroyed any enemy models at the end of the phase. It can fight again. Now, don't know if I'm really going to make it in combat because she's not on the table. So
Yep.
so I don't really have to worry about that at all. I just realised.
Yep.
She's in deep strike. But normally you'd have to roll that to determine what she wants to do.
Yes.
Right, now. That hurt. I didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. But that's okay.
It is spicy.
I'm really disappointed that turn 1 they lost to Feel No Pain.
Yeah.
Because
that would have saved a couple of bikes for certain.
We do rely on it because witches have a 6+ invulnerable, regardless of any turn. So it's really disappointing that that's happened.
Yeah.
But them's the breaks.
Yep.
All right.
And now they get the retaliation.
Yeah. So they do have a movement of 18. So I reckon we might be getting close to these bikes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We're gonna got 12 over here, so we can get up here and make something line that way. Now, because we fly, we ignore the terrain.
Yes, you do.
Great.
You just
I love it.
Just go straight over it.
So that does make things a little easier for me.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of need it at the moment.
Yep. I sense some combat action this turn.
Well, I hope so, because that's what we do.
Yes.
That is what we do. I don't know why my hand's shaking. Oh, the nerves, the adrenaline.
The adrenaline going, now I get to get into combat. Yeah, that's kind of the risk with trying to get onto the middle. Yeah. And I mean, I did stack up my objectives on being onto the middle because I knew I needed to contest it anyway. Yeah. So it's like, well, let's play that game.
Yeah. Oh, those contemptors are really, really frustrating. I don't like it.
Yeah, the Redemptors are certainly strong. And Flame Scion said I'd rate this turn an ouch out of 10.
An ouch out of 10? If I can get there. I can actually get there.
Yep.
This one.
Yep.
Good.
So as long as you even just touch the thing, you're on there.
I thought the whole base had to be because it's a.
As long as that's the middle point.
Yeah.
It's got the 1.5 and then the 3 inches.
Yeah.
So
all good.
It's large enough that as long as you toe onto it, you've got it.
All toe. Don't you worry about old toe. I've ripped them off a couple inches in their movement, so that's good.
Because what, they 18?
16.
And they don't degrade. Yeah, cheeky boys.
This guy what I want to do with this guy, that's the problem. What I want to do with this guy. I think I just want to move him outside. I'll turn with him. Like die. He's going to have to come around and shoot at him. Fine. Come around and shoot at him. I've got 3. Let me consult my book of theories.
Because you get +1 to charge from being Cult of Strife as well.
Correct.
Which means you can go a big 13.
Yes.
Which is always spicy.
So they will disembark. Now it is ruined, so they don't get hammered. Which is great.
No, they do not.
Now, this is the fun part, trying to disattach them from the thing that I've just hooked
Yeah.
to. Right. So we're going to get their all 3 come out too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Colour? See? What colour are you? You're yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow. Well, they're not yellow. Let's not go for that. We're going to survive and enjoy the life that is being a rich cult.
Make sure to not hit your toe with terrain. It hurts like hell. Yes, if you're playing Warhammer, that does hurt like hell when you do it.
Good old Warhammer.
Oh, man.
Alright, and then the movement, which will get them, get this one on the side because that makes it easier. Gets them to there. Nice. So that becomes 7-inch charge.
Spicy, because they get a 3-inch disembark and then their normal movement. Yeah, that's gnarly. That 9-inch, a cheeky 9-inch coming out is gonna be good.
We need something.
Yeah, yeah.
We definitely need something, and then the 14 of the actual vehicle itself.
Yep.
We might just fly bit more harder for you to get round.
Yeah.
So Rod, R&D.
So you've just got 5 dudes back there.
Just 5 dudes.
Cool, 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 cool. Good to know, good to know.
Yeah. We might just shop.
Yep.
Yeah. No excitement there. And my jet will throw my fist at thee.
That's the problem with aircraft, is that because it's true line of sight, you ignore obscuring. It's just
I've always
really
forgotten
rough.
that. And I usually have 2.
Yeah.
So when you shoot at 1, I go, that's fine.
I've got the second, like...
But I didn't have the second one this time.
Yeah, yeah. It was the unit you left out.
Yeah, you can't see.
No,
it's obscuring.
because
Yeah, cool.
that's
Yeah, it's
obscuring.
a footprint as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
So as long as you're not on that base,
Nope.
you're good.
All right, psychic phase. That was fun. Now we'd throw some bullets at you. Or shurikens. No, splinters.
Poison darts. Lots of
Splinters.
poison darts.
Splinters. Okay. I'm going to start with my bikes.
Yep.
The blasters. We did say the range of 28 inches, right? No, it was
18.
18. I'm sure it was 18.
Yes.
Because they will shoot. Oh, where's my cheat sheet for that? Oh, right in front of me. It's okay. It's a top page, Greg. Oh, that's the witches. Okay. So the blasters. I've got to take some contemptors down. So they're going to have
Some
to go towards some
redemptors.
Yeah, redemptors,
Yep.
whichever one. He's getting something because he's in a crate.
The crater.
Or was it just being difficult?
Let me find out.
I can hit the one behind him if he's got
Yeah.
a bonus.
So the crater will give him light cover, difficult ground, so it'll just be +1, so we'll have a 2-up save.
Yeah, so we'll go to the black one.
Alrighty, no worries at all.
Yeah.
They've all got 5-up invos anyway, so the -4 goes to a -3.
Yeah, good point. So you only get an additional
It's-
save, won't you? The blaster's a minus... I just had that in front of me.
I think they're either a -4 or a -3.
Blaster's -4.
Yeah, so go down to -3 with armor and contempt, so even on this guy, it'd be 5-up anyway.
Yeah, 5 up. And we'll go for the closest.
Cool. Alright.
It's 5 up, 5 up. Yep.
Yeah.
But the boss who doesn't have a blaster
Yep.
will just shoot at the squad in front.
Too easy.
Yeah, because you've got more bikes. There's toughness 5 instead of... Correct?
Yes, that is correct. we
I'm
got
onto
it.
something here.
We got it. That's the barrier of splinter weapons is I don't care about your toughness
Yeah, correct.
if you're not a vehicle.
That is correct. I don't even know why I asked, because it's all 4+ to wound
Yep.
across the board. We love it. All right, the splinter pods though. What are we going to do with them? Where's this one I like to see? No, it only works in the fight phase. We won't do that. So we'll put them into the bikes as well, because no other infantry is in range.
Yep. No dramas.
Because they're only 18 as well. Don't think the guys behind them.
Oh yeah, they are.
Not all. That guy.
I can do it the other way if you'd like.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So 18 to there. You've got 1, 2, say 4
4.
out of 6.
Yeah, 4 will go into those, and 6 will go into the bikes.
Alrighty.
We'll do those first because they just make it easier. We'll remember it right now.
Yep.
The 4 into the back. I don't know why I declared all the bikes before, but we're doing the Hellions now, apparently.
That's all good.
Yeah, Splinter Pods are Assault 2. My dice are over here, so 4 of them.
Yep.
1, 2,
Splinters don't care
3.
about your feelings. That is very true.
We're very caring people. What are you talking about? All right, 3's to hit.
Yep.
Yikes. And 4's to wound. 3
Ooh,
wounds.
neg.
You're so funny. There's no neg.
No neg.
No,
So damage.
A 1 each.
1 each. So we're gonna hit it with a 3-up save. Pass 2, fail 1. One guy is down to a wound.
That's fine, I'll take it. And the other 2 go into the bikes. 2 hits. 4
Yep.
to wound. 1 wound. No AP.
Cool. So 3 up on the bikes. Passes.
That's a shame. Shame that.
It's crying shame.
It's a shame. All right, the blasters that we declared were going over there.
Yep.
Just assault 1. There's 3 of them.
Into the Redemptor.
Into the Redemptor.
The
Hitting
grey
on
guy,
3s.
because it's going to be 5-ups anyway.
They all hit.
Whoo!
I do have a strength on these. These are strength 8.
I am
fours?
T7, so
T7,
it's going to be
threes?
3s.
2 wounds -4.
So it's going to be
Minus
5 up
3.
invos. If I actually roll in the thing, I pass 1, fail 1.
D6.
It's going to be
D6 -1 because you're redemptor.
yes.
Yep.
So 4. He's going to be down to. He's on 13, so he'll be down to 9.
Yep. And then the other Reiver into the troops in front of him.
Yep.
Splinters.
Both
2
hit.
hits. 4's the wound. 1 wound.
On the bike, fine.
Yep. With that little tiny squad down there shooting. Pew, 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 pew. I know, that's all they do. We'll come over here. And we want to cause. They're going to be -1 cover. 3 plus.
There'll be 2 up. They won't be -1 hit because of cover.
Yeah, 2 up because of that. Stupid,
Yep.
Stupid.
-1 because of armor contempt
So we'll
as well.
go the troops who are wounded.
Yep.
We'll start with the guy here.
Yep.
There's a splinter cannon and a twin splinter rifle.
Yes.
Words of fun. QQ. All right, so the splinter cannon is a heavy 3.
Yep.
We'll start there. Hitting on 4s. Because they're embarked. You don't get that reroll, do you? But it's a 2 anyway. Do you get the reroll was embarked?
In terms of spending command point,
No, rerolling ones. But it doesn't matter because on Witch, we only reroll ones in combat. It doesn't
so
matter.
yeah, so for my rules, I reroll ones to hit against troops. So if you are still embarked, I do not.
Yeah. No, it's all right.
And it's
answered my question as soon as I asked it, so it's all good. All right, so it's poison weapon. So 4 to wound.
Yep.
That is 1 wound at -1, but do ignore that. But it is 2 damage.
2 damage, cool. So it's gonna be the guy that's not wounded
Yep.
anyway. So it's gonna be 3 up, which he passes.
Yep. So the splinter rifles, the twin of them, is a rapid fire 2. Don't think within 12. Oh, don't think within 9. Sorry.
So just for clarification, I get the reroll ones to hit in melee against any Eldari unit. It's only the troops that I get the reroll ones to wound against.
Alright, not arranged for rapid fire. So 4s, 2 hits, 4s, 1 wound, no HP.
On these guys?
Yep. Killed 1.
Pop goes the weasel.
Woo!
First blood.
Alright, I retire. No. Killed 1, that's all I needed. It's a victory for me. Open top. Yeah, we can shoot because we're open topped. I don't think we're in range. I just measured that. We've all got pistols, so they won't be able to hit anything.
So 12-inch range.
Yep. So the other one will also shoot the same way.
Yep.
So the cannon.
Junos has just said moral victory.
Yeah. 4 hits.
Nice.
No wounds.
Strength?
Poison weapon.
Oh, yes.
Everything is 4 up. Splinter rifle. 2 hits. 2 wounds with the splinter rifle, of course.
Pass them both?
Yep. We don't shoot so good.
Yeah, it's combat you want to get into.
Yeah. Special versus power armor. But that's
Yeah.
fine. Alright, over here. So I'm going to here. Yeah, shooting it. Whoa, actually, good point. No, we do. We want to. We've got something wounded over there, don't we? But it's a vehicle, so that's
Yeah,
silly.
so this guy's on 9,
vehicle, not
this
good.
guy's on 12, yeah.
Vehicle is silly. So the venom's going into the bikes.
Yep.
The splinter cannon. 1 hit. Doesn't wound.
It's a vehicle, so don't you ignore the
Bikes
minus...
aren't vehicles.
No, from your shooting. Oh, that was to wound the 3.
Yeah.
So it's just the 1 wound?
No wound.
No wound.
I need 4s to wound, remember?
Ah, yeah. I'm getting there. See,
my arm is very simple. 4s
Yeah.
to wound, cross the board, unless I say otherwise.
Yeah, okay, I'll try to remember that. Quick question, if the heavy weapon is used by a unit with the infantry tag, then the penalty to move and shoot or just moving? No, it is a penalty to move and shoot with infantry with heavy weapons.
Unless you're Death Gun. Or a Tome.
Yeah.
Alright, so, you are in rapid fire for the splinter...
The twin... Oh, all hit.
All hit. Now this is where it comes
And
from.
4s.
What does it need?
Pause.
1 wound.
So it's going to be 3 up.
Hey, got
Fails,
wounds.
so
It's
one of
only
the
one.
bikes is down to 2 wounds. Yep.
It's only one. It's alright. You're okay. Where am I looking?
Is what it is.
Ooh! Ooh!
The blast
The
pistol.
blast pistol is in range.
Is it 18?
Well, good point. Because it's not on the vehicle, which will make it smaller. The blast pistol is still only a pistol, it's only 6. Splinter pistols are 12. You are right. So, I don't think we're in range with these guys to try and shoot you. No, so it's just the splinter pistols. Thank you very much.
No worries.
So, splinter pistols, we have 4 splinter pistols.
Sick.
Hitting on 4s.
Yep.
1 missed. Wounding on 4s. Come on.
1.
Right.
3 up. Fails.
Caused another wound. That's my
1 wound left on that bike.
That's the shooting done. Now we get to the more fun.
The fun part.
We're assaulting.
Alright.
Alright, so we are going to have my bikes charge in here. We're also going to have the Hellions charge in there. We're going to have that squad charge in there as well.
Okay.
And the character in there. So it's got 4 assaults going on.
Oh, spicy. Okay, so which one? So you're declaring
Bikes.
these guys first.
Yep.
These guys second.
Yep.
I'm gonna guess the character third.
See how we go.
And then the witches. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go. I think I'm gonna save my CP, so I will not overwatch at any charges coming in.
Fair enough. Right. We'll use the Hellions first.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're in.
10. Oh, that's some mighty big movement.
That's a big movement, so that means we can get around you. Good.
Yes.
Oh, or I could just stomp on them myself.
Yep.
Now, I'm very excited my Hellions got into combat. They usually show off the table before they jump.
Well, I mean, they weren't the biggest threat.
True. The bikes.
Oh man.
6, only 6. But I think we're okay.
You'd be fine with a 3. You get within an inch, and then you'd use the pile-in to get further.
All right. Succubus first.
Okay.
Now, needed a 7. Makes it 6.
Plus 1. Yep.
I will command reroll.
Oh, come on, CP.
There we go.
There's the 6. Yeah, that's good. Well done.
7. Yeah, well, good. I'm glad I got the plus 1.
Yep.
Cool.
So that would mean you are down to 5 CP as well.
5 CP, yep. And now the other guys, they don't get the plus 1 now. So I need the full 7.
Yep.
That's enough.
Oh, an 11.
That is enough.
4 successful charges.
That is
Love
enough.
to see it.
So do I, because that's all we got. No,
Yep.
It's fine. It's fine.
But
good.
it's also kind of why I kept these guys back. So it's like you come into me and I come in back.
Fair enough. Yep.
Counter charge.
All right. There they are. They're all in a fighting mood.
Rightio.
Because I'm not in range of anything else to charge, so that is the fighting move. I will start with the succubus.
Go to town, my friend.
I will. This
Do
is the
what you gotta
succubus
do.
with the other glaive. What's it called? Glaive of glaives.
The
She has to hit leadership 8s
yes,
in her fight,
and they are leadership 8.
which works out nicely. Works out nicely. I can find her. One moment, caller. It's the one missing. That's the one I sort of need to remember what she is.
What she does?
Yeah, because everything else I remember, but this is a new thing for me. This is a new relic. So I do apologise, folks. I've got everything written down, just apparently not very well.
Let me find that for you.
So I can look it up on my phone, but I did specifically print it out so I wouldn't have to.
What was the relic again?
The glorious, no, the glaive, the...
It was the Cult of Strife glaive, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's in the Book of Rust.
Glaive Exquisite. Yep.
Yep. Cool.
So it is +2 strength.
Yep.
-5 AP.
Yep.
2 damage.
Yep.
Each time attack is made with this weapon that targets an enemy unit with a leadership characteristic of 8 or more, add 1 to that attack's to wound roll. At the end of each phase in which the bearer fought with this weapon, if it did not target an enemy unit with a leadership characteristic of 8 or more, it suffers 1 mortal wound.
Yeah, so we want to make sure we hit people level 8, which
Yep.
we are doing, which is great. Aha!
Found it?
Yep. Just after you read it, found it. I just wanted to make him read it. That's all I wanted to do. Yep, excellent. Cool. Oh, I forgot she had Hypex, so she actually moved closer than what the others did, but that's okay. So, she does have 6 attacks.
Too easy.
What did you say it did to me?
So it's plus 2
Each time
strength.
Yep.
Minus 5 AP.
Add 1 to attack to wound. Yep.
Yep. And 2 damage each.
Alright, hitting on 2s.
How many attacks total?
6.
Whew.
No extra attacks, said.
Not with this
Not
one,
that one.
unless she had any other gear.
No. She has Hypex, so which is a movement.
Yep.
Yep. And she has the just the glaive itself.
Yep. Perfect.
Wonderful. 2 to hit.
Oh.
She cannot reroll for herself.
Ouch. But
She is not core.
whatever.
That is disappointing. It's alright. It's alright. So, strength
Yep.
5 hit. So, 4s to wound because most of them are bikes.
Yes.
4s. Keeping it easy. 2 wounds. -5, which makes it -4.
Which is still gonna be enough to get rid of my
so-
armor.
So 2 damage each. So 1 dead and 1
One bike's dead and 1's on 1 wound, because I'm not gonna
Wonderful.
take that on a Vanguard vet with the Storm Shield and try and save him, and then have him fail when he decides to strike back against you.
Yes. Okay.
Um,
Any interrupts?
This is where I will spend the CP. I will interrupt.
Yep.
Now, what does each of these? So I'm gonna go over here.
Yep.
With interrupt. What do each of these units do in combat?
Sure. So the Hellions, what they have is those weird-looking glaives and stuff, but it's called
Yep.
a Hell Glaive. So they'll be actually hitting on strength 5,
Yep.
-1 AP, 2
Right.
damage each.
Okay. And then the bikes.
The bikes are hitting with Blade Veins, which is strength 4, -1 AP, 1 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna go
But they have more attacks.
more attacks.
Oh
Okay.
no, they have the same amount of attacks. For some reason, they've made it weird on this. Yeah, same
Yep.
amount of attacks each.
Okay. So because no one's technically in base to base, I'm gonna use the pile in.
Oh, they are. I just
Oh.
can't get them.
Oh,
Sorry.
that was the intent?
Yeah.
Okay. No dramas, no dramas.
base to base, but it's because they stick out.
Yeah. No, that's all good.
Yeah, sorry.
Cool. Because pretty much what I was going to do if they weren't base to base was move him
Everything-
closer and then pile him in closer so it could just
everything
hit.
was base to base. It's
So-
just the noses and stuff. I generally
Yeah.
go by the hull when it's got the base like that. But
Yep.
I guess the bikes should actually still be the base. Their hull. Yeah.
Cool.
So
So-
my bad.
All good. All the bikes are going to go into the Hellions. And then the Vanguard vet, because he's not in range of the Hellions, has to go into the bikes.
Yep.
So we'll do the Vanguard vet first. He's going to get...
Oh yeah, so one squad, aren't they?
Yes.
That's disappointing.
What have we got for you, my friend, on the Vanguard veteran? You are 2 attacks base, so you get +3 because you were +1 because you were charged, and Lightning Core gives you an extra 1, so you're going to have 4 attacks.
On the bikes.
This is from the Vanguard vet.
The bikes. On the bike.
So Vanguard vet on the bikes, yes. So I get to reroll ones to hit in melee against you, and because of the Lightning Claw, I will get to reroll the wound roll.
Yep.
So hitting on 3s. Wow, there's 3. Oh, almost 3 1s. I saw it for a second there. 2 hits and 2 1s. So the reroll generates the 3rd.
Yep.
And then toughness. Toughness 5. I will be strength 4, so I'm going to be wounding on 5s, re-rolling because of the Lightning Claw. If I actually roll it in the thing. 2 wounds. These are going to be -2, 1 damage each.
Right, we have 4 up in combat.
Nice.
1 got through.
So it's just the 1 damage.
Just 1 damage. But no wounds on one of those. Ah, no wounds on him. Sorry, got carried away.
All right. Then the bikes.
On the Hellions.
On the Hellions. The 2 attacks base. They get +1 for chainsword.
4 attacks each.
And +1 they were charged. Yep. So 4 attacks. These are hitting on 3s. Again, re-rolling 1s because you're in combat with me. Wow, that's a...
I don't mind.
That's a lot of bloody 2s. Goodness me.
I don't mind at all.
A lot of 1s, but there's still a lot of hits. The 1s generate a couple more hits. There's
So these
3,
are T4.
6, 9 hits. So these will be wounding on 4s. Roll it in there. All right, there's 3, 6, 7 wounds. And you're not troops, so I don't get to re-roll any of them.
No, wait, no, it doesn't matter.
They are on the Astartes chainsword. They're AP -1, 1 damage. But 4 up, I guess.
4 up. Right.
So that's going to be 4.
4 wounds.
Yes.
They have
They
2
want
wounds each.
Cool. So nothing massively done there. Hopefully enough damage to
It will make
help
an
them
impact.
survive.
Yeah, it will make an impact. It does.
So,
Alright, so we'll go back over to the witches over here.
yep. I figured
The
that's...
ones in yellow.
Yep.
The ones in yellow, because they have +1 strength. Excellent.
Nice. So it'll be strength 4.
4. Yep. So we'll start with the Hetrix first because
Mhm.
it makes it nice and simple because she does have a different weapon. She has 4 attacks
With the Agonizer.
with the Agonizer. Hitting on 3s. Now I do get to reroll 1s now, but I don't need to. But because
good
it's an
roll.
Agonizer, it still needs 4s.
So there's 2.
An Agonizer does have an AP. It is an AP of -3.
So go down to -2 damage.
1 damage each.
1 damage each.
2
I
off.
have to take on the bike first. So the bike fails.
Ooh. The other one.
I don't get armor, storm shield. Go to a 4 up. We'll put it on one of the other bikes because it's only 1 damage. It'll fail, so one of the other bikes is down to 2. But that's better than nothing.
Yep. All right. So there's another 4 coming at you. They start with 4 attacks, but they've got the blades which give them an extra attack.
Yep. So there's
4
going to be
attacks each. So that is 16 dice coming at you.
cool.
Oh, if I can pick up the dice.
Yep. Sometimes chunky dice are hard like that.
Yeah. Now I do need to remember this because the blade artist comes into play here, and I just want to make sure if it's the wound roll or the hit roll. I believe it's the wound roll. But we'll just double check that. Blade artist is on the wound roll. So wound roll 6 is an extra AP.
Cool. What AP are they base?
The blades are a mighty. They're minus. No. Yeah, they're -1. So it would
Cool.
make it -2.
-2.
So it would actually have an effect
Yes, it will.
today. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling the 1s. There's a miss. There's a miss. There's a miss.
It's a decent number of hits.
Now, it is on their strength. They are strength 4.
So I am still T5.
Yep, so I'll need 5 to wound. But we want 6s here.
Yes, because then you get the additional AP. Of which
1 6.
1 6 and
2 wounds only.
all right. So I'll take the down to -1 AP first.
Yep.
That fails.
So kill almost
Down
killed
on
him.
1 wound.
Yep. And then it's just 2 normal armor saves.
And then first one 3 up fails. Second one we'll do on the bike. Jeez, I just can't make saves for these bikes.
Good.
Goodness
Gives
me.
Gives me hope for these bikes over here. Alright.
The dice were burning hot for me when it came to shooting, but now saves, they're just...
Yeah, but I like that. because
Yeah.
that's what I need that.
Yeah, because now you're getting to do some damage,
Yeah,
which makes
Alright,
it fun.
So we'll go over the Hellions.
Yep.
We got left 4 left. All right. So the
Yes.
sergeant,
Dreadnought down.
Hetrix, oh, these are called a Hella because it's a Hellion,
Yep.
has 4 attacks, and it is different because he's running around with the stun claw.
Yep. So he does
on
mortals on.
Unmodified roll 6 wound, is a mortal wound as well as anything else.
Yep.
Now he has a strength 4, but this gives him +1 strength, so it is a strength 5.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s and rerolling 1s. They all hit.
Mm-hmm.
4s because they're bikes.
Yes. Oh, there's the
That-
6s.
It's 4 mortal wounds. Plus your normal saves.
Wow.
And because they are blade artists, it's -1. That doesn't matter for you because it's just normal armor saves, but there's 4 mortal wounds.
What? That's insane. That's gnarly. Yep.
Mortal wounds take effect after your saves, remember?
Ah, dude. Interesting.
Mortal wounds are after all the other damage is done.
Right. Okay. So that means we've got 4 saves.
4 saves, yeah.
Pass all by 1. So it'll be 1 damage. So 2 damage.
Yep. And then,
No, sorry. So there's 3 saved.
yeah, that's 3 wounds.
So 1 will die and 1 will be
then
on
another.
1 wound.
Yeah.
So we'll take. He'll get to point. So we'll take 1 and leave him on 1.
Yep. Now for the other
Cool.
guys.
Yep.
Because that was only 1 guy. Okay, so what have I done with it? What have you done with it? You've made him so he can't attack? That's all simultaneous.
Where was the So he was the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be
It's simultaneous attacks.
Yeah.
So if it's a different squad, that's...
Yes.
Alright, so there's 3 of those left. What do
Yep.
they do? They attack 3 times.
Yep.
If I can pick up the dice. 1 short. Now these are just the blades. They're hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Yep. Oh yeah. Get rid of those.
How rude.
Clear the tray for landing.
Threes.
Ooh,
That's good.
not bad.
Now these are a strength weapon. Still got more bikes.
Yes, I do.
So it is a strength. The Hellglave's +1, so it's strength 5s, 4s.
Yep.
So only the 1.
Neg.
Yes, it does. It's a -1, so no AP.
Minus
but
1,
it is
so-
2 wounds.
I've got a guy on 1
Yeah.
damage, so 3 up. He passes, so
Passes.
he's still alive.
Alright, so now it's the bike's turn.
Yep, your
Said
bikes.
bikes. Yep.
Go for it.
My bikes. Yeah, my bikes, not your bikes.
Not
Back
my
off,
bikes.
Back off.
The only
Alright.
bikes I've got left to strike is the 1 biker over here.
Okay, so there's 4 left. They all have the same weapon, so I can do it all nice and easy.
Yep.
Yep. Like I didn't have to. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think I made a mistake because I don't actually. Rerolling 1s over here because of her, but there's no rerolling 1s over there. Yeah.
All good.
That was the mistake. I'm going, hang on. I don't think I did that right. But I am hitting on 3s. Yeah. I just got excited. I thought they were all there.
Yep.
Hit on 3s. Alright, Blade Veins are strength plus something. Blade Veins are a +1 strength, so we are hitting you on strength 4, so we'll need 5s. 6s gives an extra 8.
Yep.
Wonderful. 3 with extra AP.
3 at -1.
Now Blade Veins will be -2, so yeah, you do -1 because of the armor of 10.
Yeah.
So 3 at -1, 2 at normal. Yep.
3 up, pass, 3 up, pass. Then 4 up. 4 up. Fails.
1 down. Yeah.
Roll these at the same time. 1 pass fails. Like, Beans.
Alright, now you get to strike back.
Yep. Nearly place hands over there.
Yep.
So, what is defensive stats on
Invulnerable saves.
Invon?
Yeah, yeah.
4 up.
For the invulnerables, it should only be 4. 4 succubus, 4 up invulnerables. Called lightning dodge.
So 4 up.
Yep.
And which is the same.
4 up invulnerable. So all witches get 4 up invulnerable in combat.
Yeah. How many wounds does that?
Just the 5.
5. Okay.
I was going to say 3 for a second.
We'll put all the attacks into the succubus because
That's rude.
he's closest and then there. So yeah, it is quite wild how much more Drukhari close combat attacks count.
Oh yeah.
I'm just seeing it firsthand. Like,
Yeah, I thought it's always hard, and then they go the Armour Contentment. Ooh. But most Drukhari lists don't just run witches.
no, they run a lot of like high AP.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
So we're gonna do the 4 attacks from the bike first. So
Yep.
hitting on 3s. And you are. Oh. Thanks, Junos. Appreciate that, my friend.
Oh, I don't remember that.
They lost my mic. My batteries died.
Oh no,
I did actually
he's got nothing to
see
say.
video.
It's okay.
I am prepared, chat. I am prepared. I'll be back in 1 second. Hello, you got me. I should be coming through loud and clear now. Yep, all good. I see it on my end.
Cool.
All right.
I've just realised I've made another mistake. But
That is all good. That happens. All right, so the 4 attacks. These are hitting on 3s, and because I'm in melee with you, I get to reroll 1s to hit. So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. All hit.
I'd like you to live at least till to turn 2 if you'd be so kind.
I'm trying. And then toughness on the succubus.
3.
3, so wounding on 3s. There's 3 wounds. These are -1/1 damage.
Yeah, between vulnerable. Because their normal save is 6.
Yep.
1 got 3.
Cool.
1 damage.
Yes. Then lightning claw.
Oop, that's my CP. Don't move that.
Is going to do the same. So 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. There's 2 misses with 2 hits. Because I got rolled 2s.
Yep.
These are going to be wounding on 3s, rerolling because of the lightning claw. Just wholesale reroll. 2 wounds. These are -2, 1 damage.
Save 1, not the other.
Cool. So not a ton of damage done in return. But that's okay. That happens.
Yep.
Okay, so...
Oh, that's it. Yep.
Because they've already fought.
Correct. Do you have any morale issues?
Well, let's have a look. Leadership 8. I lost 3.
Go on, roll a 6.
So I will need to... I lost 2, so I'm good there.
Yeah, just the 3.
These guys over here. 3. Lucky for the morale, and that means... leadership on these guys? Because you lost 2?
I did lose 2. You're right. Leadership on a Hellion is 8.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
And then... The wife has
Just make
just
it a
returned
fort.
home.
So they want to pile in.
Yeah, that's all good. Consolidating, that's
That's
all
it.
good. So that would mean that I would still end up scoring the full 4 points because I'm objective secured and you are not. For oaths. Sorry, I'm within 6 of the middle, so I'm still good. So I got 4 points there, which would mean my end of turn 1, end of battle round.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So end of turn 1, I'll be on 9 points.
Cool.
And then for yourself.
Did I get over halfway there? That's the only one I wanted to make sure we got over halfway to get the quarter. But it's still got to be 9 inches away from the centre, so that wouldn't count. But these guys are over halfway, so
Let's
it's
have a
3
look.
quarter digits.
Yeah. You don't have the middle objective, so
No,
there
okay.
no 2 points on primary. Assassinate, no characters. Engage. You
Did 2, so they're over half. Is it from the centre or from the centre line? Can't remember.
It's
Because it probably is. No. What was the other one?
let's
R&D.
find out.
R&D.
Engage on all fronts. You've got to be in all quarters and more than 6 inches away from the center of the battlefield.
So this one's fine. So yes, 3 quarters.
So 3 quarters.
And R&D.
So 3/4, so you're going to be 2 points on engage, and then it was that quarter?
Yep.
For R&D. Which is, from my perspective, that corner.
Yep.
Perfect, alrighty. So I'll update those scores because we're looking at...
A lot versus not.
Yeah, 9-2, but of course, like, mine are pretty quick when I get into position straight off the rip.
Yeah, the oath is pretty powerful.
Yeah. So getting 4 points on oaths to...
I never choose the Drukhari one. I'm just looking at that now because you just said, why didn't you take that one?
Yeah, I was intrigued why you didn't take Herd the Prey.
I never take it. Now I'm figuring out why I never take it.
Alright, so now we get into turn number 2. And my CP count is up to 4 at the top of the turn, and you will be up to 6 in yours. Okay.
What was it called?
Herd the Prey.
So it would have been 4 instead of 2. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should remember that one from now on.
Yeah, because it's 2 points per quarter, not 2 points for controlling 2 or more.
Yeah. And
So
and I don't actually have to have someone in there. I think that's
No.
why I had it in my head.
Yeah.
As I advance. Yeah. Alright, fair enough.
You pretty much you want to keep me on my half of the table.
Yep.
So then by the end of the game you score 16 points.
Yeah, so that would have been 4 points.
Instead of the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should've done
But-
that, folks.
That's all good. Learning, which is what we like to see. All right. We are going to go with a... We'll go with... what do you call it? I feel like burning a heavy right now is a bit of a misnomer. We'll go with the second tactical doctrine for the turn.
Yep. This is your last tactical one.
Yes, so this is my second tactical. I get 2 uses of it. Command phase, I am within 3 of him, so he's going to get the +1 to hit. Movement phase is when he repairs. Then I'm not going to pop Tome of Ectoclades. And then going to... yeah, that's a turn.
Right.
So that'll be on 2. Yeah, that's it. Scoring at the end of turn for primary, I'm on 1, 2, 3, and you are on 2, so I will get the full 12 points.
Yep.
Okay, over to movement now.
So it's now turn 2.
Yes.
So for power from pain, we get 2 charge on an advance.
Cool. Good to know. That's important. So, how wide is this? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna sacrifice a victory point.
Victory point.
Command point right. Victory point right now. I'm gonna sacrifice one. These guys are gonna fall back.
You got to try and fall.
Yes, because you've got that ability where you get to do the
no escape. Is what it's called.
So we roll off.
Yep. Basically, if I roll higher than him, he can't run away.
Yep, I can't fall back. So you got to beat a 3.
Oh.
Oh.
I've got 2 units there, but I believe I can only do it with 1. I don't know, actually.
Is what rules it for? Is it Cult of Strife?
It's called No Escape. Witches have it and Succubus have it. And you've got a witch and a Succubus there.
Yep. So does it trigger... What is the wording on it?
Each time an enemy unit that is within engagement range of this unit is selected, if you win, you cannot fall back. It does not say I can only do this once. Roll off of your opponent, subtracting 1 for your opponent's roll. For each model that unit contains, equipped with Shide. None of those have.
Yep. So roll off again. And this time I get a 1, so as long as you don't get a 1, I'm stuck.
So you cannot run away.
I am stuck there.
Good.
Okay. So,
You're welcome.
I mean, I get a victory point for not falling back, but morale might be another issue. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Okay. So, first up, we're going to...
So, do the
movement.
interrupts overall fight first?
They don't overrule fights first.
So you wouldn't be able to interrupt.
Actually, no, so, sorry. They do overrule fights first, because you get to choose when they fight. The only time that they don't is when you are affected by always fights last.
So, I asked that because all Drukhari, because of the Cult of Strife, have
Always
fight
strikes first, yeah. Yeah.
That's every unit on the table.
It's because it's a... I'm going to put it in offensive defensive language. Because it's a defensive benefit for you, anything that I do offensively, because it's not an offensive thing against me, doesn't affect my overall priority. So by still interrupting, because it's the same as when you would charge normally when anything else when you get to interrupt.
Yeah.
So because you've got that ability to strike first.
Because if you charge me, I would still strike first.
Yes.
So that's where we're going. Where does the interrupt play on that?
Yeah. Yep, will do. Sorry. Wife's just asked me to do some stuff. You said black bowls and... How many?
Sorry.
3?
Thank you.
Yes, I'm doing it. Carry stuff. Sorry, chat.
Now, chat, how we going? Any questions you got about Drukhari, ask me, and we'll get the book and look at it.
All right.
So Drukhari is a list, an army I built, started a slow grow back in 2019, but didn't really finish painting till last year.
Yes. Okay. Now I was figuring out what I was gonna do. Those guys are good there, I reckon. He's gonna be good there. You've got 2 units there, so it's gonna be like a pummel fest.
Punch, punch, punch.
Pretty much. So we're gonna go.
Oh, I've got 3. 1, 2, because I am object 3.
Yes. You've got more models than me on that, so
Yes.
I would only actually get 8
Yes.
for primary. Good pickup. Okay. So this is where
Can't remember Haywire.
he's gonna move out of there. Actually, he's gonna stay in such a way.
Got the negative because it's running that, but still
Yeah.
got a fair amount of movement, so it shouldn't be an issue.
He's got 6, but it's what I'm trying to do is it's still hitting the terrain. So I'm gonna have to, in such a way, get him to there so he toes on. Yeah.
6 movement in total.
Yep, from front base to front base.
Yep. Normally 8. Yeah, I was going 6 doesn't sound right, but you've already made it minus the 2.
Yep.
Sorry. That seems really slow.
So he's gonna, Tech Marine's gonna move up to there, so he's within 3. Captain's gonna be there.
Come on, Captain. Come at me.
Lieutenant is gonna
behind
make
these
sure
Redemptors.
he's there. And then this Redemptor's also gonna move up there, but maintaining that bubble of you cannot come near me.
For my socials.
No worries, do it.
I'm
Go
doing
for
it. You can't stop me.
During movement, Tech Marine's gonna heal this dude 3 wounds.
It's a full 3, it's not D3.
Yeah, Master of the Forge.
Oh, that's ugly.
And you can still see there, so that's fine. You can't see that because yeah, of course you're gonna be painful because you're painful. All right. They're sitting on the objective. They're going to So these guys are going to move further into this quarter over here. And what is the range on?
3. Worth a try.
Perfect. Okay. That's gonna be helpful. Oh.
No, you roll the dice to see if you hit it. You don't just don't poke it with it.
It's accident. It was an accident. I swear.
That's it. Table flip. Oh,
it's heavy table. Heavy table.
Just ratchets are just as 1/2. Yeah.
No, I'm just making sure that I'm with 18 of that wounded one.
Oh well, I shot it. Juice. Yeah. Oh no, mine was 24. So
Yes, mine's 18.
Shotgun.
For the
We'll see what
shotguns.
the shotguns do. Not that I
Yeah.
want to see what the shotguns do, but I'll see what the shotguns do.
Yes, because they get fun stuff. Fun stuff. All right. Then we've also got. We're still screening out this corner, which is kind of what I want to do right now. And we're screening out right in here. Oh, not that I'm trying to get extra, but screening out there. All right. Over. So that's everything. We're going to.
You've got people hiding. They're still on the table, the Incursors?
Yep. So, the Incursors are back here.
Oh, so what's behind there?
5 veterans with shotguns. Yep. So pretty much I've zoned out the majority of my backline because of those.
You'll be fine.
We are going to... We won't bring in the squad this turn. We are going to do retrieve data with the Incursors.
Yep.
So that means that's my other side.
Just working. Oh, yeah. Gotta kill that.
Yeah, so I kind of zone off there.
Yeah. So basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
If I have to.
If you have to, yeah. We'll go to...
TP? Now, does he change? Because he wasn't devastated before.
No, so it was the Contemptor. It was this guy that was in Devastator. So he's in Devastator again.
So he can beat more than one Devastator round.
Yes, because it's the Warlord trait that's changing him back.
Okay. Again, learning. Don't play
Yep.
Deathwatch.
All G. So we're gonna go. We're gonna start from left to right. We're gonna go into shooting phase. We've done the heal there. We're not popping anything.
Don't tell him I forgot
extra.
the psychic phase.
I don't have any psychers. The real question is, I want to make sure that I'm within range of everyone for that 6-inch aura. Yes. So everyone, I think, yeah, he was on 2. Everyone here has got all the buffs. Everyone's within 6. And I lost the Icarus from there. I don't know where that went. Ah,
Nice catch.
he caught that one.
Tech Marine's just taken away to polish it up.
All right, so over to shooting.
Yes. My favourite phase.
Yeah, we're going to go left to right. We're going to start off with the shotguns, though.
Ooh.
So we've got the Crypt Clearer rounds, which are Assault 2, Strength 5, 1 damage.
Okay.
So it's going to be 8 shots.
8 shots.
Yep, from these guys into the wounded one.
Yep, it's -1 to hit them because they're shiny.
Yep. So they're going to be hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Not bad. So 4 hits.
4's to wound.
That would have been all hits if it wasn't -1.
That's a shame.
And then Strength 5, so wounding
4's
on
to wound.
4s. There's 3 wounds. These are going to be at -1, 1 damage.
-1, so I either go 5+, or I'm going to go 5+ for my bomb. And we didn't make it.
Cool. Does it go boom?
Yeah.
Does not.
But then the people have to jump out.
Yes.
Over you.
Alright. Stop
No, you've got to let go. He doesn't want to let go. He's going to go down with the ship.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright. So just so we know, this guy's just not wanting to play nice. He's like on that side of the dice.
Wobbly model syndrome.
Yeah.
I mean, outrageous.
Wobbly model. Wobbly model.
Wobbly model. Now it's 3 from the hull, so they actually get quite close.
Yes.
Which I don't mind at all.
No.
But then I'm going to roll dice to see how many actually stay there. So, yeah, I tipped it
Yes.
over. And that's a bit I do mind.
Yep.
Stand up.
But that was kind of the...
Good idea?
Yeah, to kind of hinder their mobility so that you don't get the
No, and that's fair.
the full benefit.
Yeah. All right, here we go. 1.
Cool.
1 decide, no, going to go down with the ship.
Better than nothing. All right. The big boys up top, they're going to fire the autocannons into the one that's sitting there. So again, hitting on 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miss. But wounding on 3s. There is 3 wounds. These are -1, 2 damage.
So it's 5 up. We love them.
Nice. Love to see it.
Finally.
All right. Then we're gonna go over here. We're going to start off with this Contemptor.
Yes.
Not Contemptor, sorry, Redemptor. So he's gonna fire everything into that because he can see through the...
Okay, so I thought the footprint was what it was.
Yep, so he's on the base.
He's on the base. Okay.
Yep, so that's why I moved him there,
Yep.
because he can see right through there.
Okay. So -1 hit because it's a venom.
But then +1 to hit because he's within the range of the 6-1.
Yep.
+1 to hit aura. So it'll be standard hitting, and it's going to be everything. So we'll start off with the Onslaught Gatling Cannon, which is going to be 8 shots.
Let me just see if I can try and slow you down a bit.
So these are going to be hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. There's 1 miss and 2 misses, 2 re-rolls. So 6 hits. These are strength 5. These are going to be -1, 1 damage. So wounding on 4s, re-rolling 1s because of the lieutenant. There is just 3 wounds. At -1.
2 get through.
Cool. Then we're going to go the we'll go the Stormbolter actually, because why not? 8 shots, hitting on 3s, re-rolling the 1s. That's a lot of 1s. So 4 re-rolls. So 4 hits. These are going to be wounding on 5s though, because it's strength 4. Re-rolling 1s, but there's no 1s. 1 at -1.
Safe.
Cool. Then we're going to do the Icarus launcher, which is D3 shots.
That fell off. He can't use that.
So 3 shots.
Yep.
Now, these innately also get an additional +1 to hit in the weapon. So he's got a +2 to hit, so as well as the -1. So he'd be hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s, all hit. Then these are strength 7,
Freeze to wound.
-1, 2 damage.
2 damage.
So there's 1 wound. Loves it. And then the macro. 1 shot. I'll take that. I got plenty of shooting there. So hitting on 3s. Re-rolling because of the 1.
Beautiful.
The intent was to overcharge, so no. All right.
Oh, that was the overcharge.
Yeah, I was going to overcharge. I didn't mention
Did
it,
I?
but
Yeah,
we'll go with the one up the back next.
Yes.
So, yeah, it's in range for everything.
Oh, damn.
So,
Sorry, if I can survive, he's stunned. So, could you jump straight at really quickly in those shooting? I was going to play a command point on that. Would have made it harder for you to hit. But
okay.
it's okay.
Would you like to...
Yeah, it's 1 command point and just means it's another -1 to shoot.
Cool.
To counteract your...
+1.
Yeah.
Cool beans. That's all good. We'll factor it in now.
Yep.
Sorry about going through too quickly.
No, it's okay. It is called lightning fast reactions, and you can put it on a vehicle.
Nice. All right, so Onslaught Gatling Cannon hitting on...
Sorry, -1 to attack roll. Yeah, -1 to attack.
-1 to hit. So this is going to be hitting on 4s then, re-rolling 1s. So 2 re-rolls. I roll it in the tray.
Oof.
That was a hit.
I know it was.
So 1 miss. These are strength 5, -1, 1 damage. So it's going to be on 4s, re-rolling 1s. There's one reroll. Okay, that's going to be 6 wounds.
He only has 6 wounds left. He saved 1, so he's on 1.
How many wounds do they have base? Because he took 1.
He did. That's why I had the 6 there. Where am I? Phantom. 6 wounds. Oh. Yeah, he'd be dead. Why did I put 6 down? Confused myself.
It's all good. So does he blow up?
No.
No, cool. And that's the rest of that Redemptor's shooting wasted?
Yep. That's okay. We don't mind.
Yeah. And he's technically closer than he was, but that's okay. So... Then... We're going to go with... Was that... Oh, did they... That was them. Damn it, I thought something was in there. That's okay, that happens. That means the Volkite Contemptor sees Buckley's.
Good. Finally!
He can't see down that fire lane. This guy that's there can't see there. No, he was not shot there anyway. Yeah, that's actually neutered most of my shooting.
Pistols.
But pistols, don't have. Bikes, I believe, don't have. Because I swapped them out for chainswords.
Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh. I actually like that shooting around then because...
And I can't use grenades. I have to use pistols. So, over to charge.
Didn't mind that bit.
We're going to go with... We're going to go first. This Contemptor is going to charge the Succubus.
Yep.
He is going to charge the Hellions.
Yep.
And that is all for my charges. So we're going to go with... If I don't drop my dice, we're going to go with the
Yep.
undercoated Black Redemptor first.
3 at most 4. Some 2 1s would be nice.
What's that? That's going to need a... Yeah, it'll need a 3.
Yeah. So 2 1s. Here we go. Snake Eyes.
Nope, I get the 7.
Oh, you gave
And
me
that's actually going to be enough for me to get around to be able to... I didn't declare them, so I can't enter their engagement range.
Yep.
But the intent is that in my pile-in, I'll pile into them.
Yep. Which means I can hit you, but you can't hit me.
Yes. But it's more about just having model presence.
People.
Yeah.
And then the other one, the mighty double 1 fail. Come on.
All right. I
don't
honestly
think you can fail.
yeah, I honestly probably should have declared the double. Let's be real. But you know,
Yeah.
I didn't want to be like, well, I don't get far enough to get to there.
True. You ran the risk.
Yeah. Then the undercoated grey Redemptor into the Hellions.
Oh,
5.
So close. Oof. He trips and falls and lands and fails.
So he's not going to be in range of the aura, so he's just actually gonna just straight.
And they're T7, aren't they?
These guys are T7, yes.
Yep.
Now, what I am gonna check is a whole bunch of auras.
Yep.
So he is within range of both. Just that guy is definitely out of range.
And what was that? Aura, there's +1 hit or something?
So 5 up invo, reroll ones to hit, reroll ones to wound. But I get reroll ones to hit against you in close combat anyway, being Deathwatch.
Because I'm Xenos.
Yeah. And then I get reroll ones to wound against you because you're troops. So it's not really too bad that he doesn't have... He's not... So we're going to, and this is what I wanted to find in my Marine Codex, there's a stratagem that I do have noted down on here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you've got a cheat sheet too?
Yes. That is called Wisdom of the Ancients.
Oh, yeah.
Which is... I'm going to put it on this Dreadnought here.
Yes.
It is 1 CP, so I'll be down to 3 CP.
Yep.
And I'm going to select it to be re-rolling ones to wound.
Yep.
For friendly core.
Yep. Oh, yeah, we had a whole episode on our Wobby Players Dinner about core and how it's overused.
Yes.
Absolutely overused.
The only unit that isn't core in my army.
Yeah.
And the characters.
In my humble opinion, troop choices should be the only core unit.
I agree. It would make things so much more balanced.
Yep.
Okay, so the important place of where I'm going to go first.
Is after I do all of my attacks.
Well, I also charged.
I have first attack. I'm a Drukhari.
Yeah.
Strife.
Yeah, so
first.
because we've both got always strikes first.
Do you have always strike first?
Yes, because I charged, so they get to go in the same step as always strikes first.
Right.
And so it starts off with the player whose turn it is, and then we alternate.
Right.
So I do one of my charging units, then you do one of your always fights first units.
Sure.
So what is going to make a difference is either case. Yeah, we want to pummel that succubus because the succubus is just going to blend. Otherwise, yeah, we're going to go.
The troops actually more damage than she did. But anyway.
I know, but she's the one that
Yep.
is like insane. So yeah, he's not gonna pile in, but he's gonna hit the succubus.
Yep.
So he's gonna have 5 attacks. Are you -1 to hit in combat?
No, that'd be nice.
Or with that, is it?
I'm
is
now
that
checking that.
or is that a Lilith thing?
Lilith has the fancy stuff.
Cool. Okay. So hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. 4 hit, 1 miss.
T3.
So wounding on 2s.
Yep.
And you aren't troops.
No.
But there is 3 wounds. These are going to be at -3. And I believe it's just going to be an auto splat because it's D3 + 3.
So I need 4 ups.
Oh!
You're welcome. Yep. You appreciate that. So now I
Consolidation. He's outside of base, but I have to end closer, so he's going to move in such a way to get further in the aura, because he's then within 6 to get the OBSEC aura, to then count as an objective secured model, means that that objective is now contested. Because you have got 3 OBSEC models on there.
Yep.
I've got 3, and so we're tied.
Sorry, I'll kill it. Alright, so now where do I want to start? Because you're going to hurt me over there, so let's start with the Hellions, otherwise they're not going to get a chance to do much.
Yep.
Okay, so T7 you say?
Yes.
11 wounds.
T7, 11 wounds, -1 damage.
-1 damage, that's right. Good point.
And he is just within the 5-up info aura.
So he's buffed, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just slightly.
Alright, so
It's
Stun
not
Claw
capacity
only
for
gives
his buffs,
+5.
but
Still winning on 5s. 6s would be mortal wounds.
I'm just going to try and kill the ones.
that is very fair. Yep. That is very fair indeed.
So, 4 attacks for the Hellarch. This is with the Claw, of course. Hitting on 3s. Yikes. Strength 5, so 4's to wound, but still got more bite. So I get to reroll wounds. Not the hits. No wounds. That is brilliant.
And
now,
then you've
down
got
to 3.
as per engagement range, because you're already in base to base here.
Oh, they're going to the bikes.
Oh, they're going in the box.
Oh, yeah,
Cool.
all of them going to the bikes.
No worries. No worries.
Yeah.
I thought you were going into the dread. I'm like,
No. There's more chance of me taking out the bikes first.
yeah.
All right, so hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
They all hit.
Wow, that's strong.
All right, winning on 4s because I got a strength of 5, and I reroll 1s. Reroll. Okay, that is
4 wounds.
at -2. I think it was. These are the bigger
Minus-
glaives.
-2 or -1?
Only -1.
It'll be
only -1, so no negatives at all because they did not
Okay.
roll 6s.
So, pass 1, fail 1. Passes. So he's
down to 1.
alive on 1 wound.
That's disappointing.
Okay.
So now the Dreadnought goes splat.
Yes, the Dreadnought gets his attacks, which is going to be 5 attacks. Yeah, it's a great relic, the Dominus Aegis. It's a really good one. I pegged it long before people were using it, to be honest.
I don't know it. I don't play Space Marines enough. What was the Deathwatch one? The Deathwatch.
Yeah, so it replaces a Storm Shield. It's still +1 armor, 4 up invo, but it gives that aura.
Yeah.
I was using it before it was popular in this list. I was like, that's a great relic. All right, so 5 attacks. These are going to be hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s, because I'm in close combat with Eldari. And then wounding on 2s.
Should be.
If I just don't drop
It's
dice
over here.
everywhere. Oh, cheeky bugger. Cheers, Greg. All right. Now, what is the wording on Wisdom of the Ancients?
2 ones in there.
Exactly. So, Wisdom of the Ancients, while a friendly chapter core unit is within 6 inches of this model, each time a model in that unit makes an attack, reroll wound roll of 1. Here's the tricky thing, because that is a friendly chapter core unit that's within 6.
So no. Because actually, their core unit, they're in 6.
No, this is for him.
He gives it to them.
Yeah, so he gives it to units outside of it. More what I'm did they rule that auras don't affect the models carrying it now? That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, okay. I don't play Marines enough, and that is a Space Marine tactic. I don't play them enough. I don't run enough Dreadnoughts.
I'm not sure if Junos you might know, or if anyone in chat knows, because that's a really interesting one with that. Let me find. Always strikes first. Benefits cover. Markers.
Chat would know. They know everything. It's amazing what they know.
Our priority. Right again. It is the Wisdoms of the Ancient Aura. It's a aura to reroll 1s to wound for friendly core units within 6 inches. And the Redemptor Dreadnought's got the core keyword.
So yeah, he can still give it to himself because they haven't fixed that. I always thought they could give it to themselves.
That's my thinking,
Yeah,
but I'm not wanting to.
As far as I know, the games I've played, that's worked for them. Yes.
Okay, so we've got 2 rerolls then.
This is where you roll 2 more 1s just to negate the conversation.
5 wounds, neg 3, d3 plus 3.
You don't care about negs.
Yeah, Junos in chat saying he does.
Oh my god, 5 went through.
It's gonna be 3 plus d3, so.
They're all dead. That's disappointing because I had something I want to do with him, but I'll never get to. I've never got to do it before. I've never get to do it.
And then he gets to consolidate 3 inches.
Don't have to do morale phase though. Happy about
Actually, he will not consolidate because he'll still be within that aura for saves and such. Because I know that he was within 6, but only just by the width. So,
yep,
perfect. That's where it was. Cool. Okay, so you're next.
Next.
The rest of your always fights first units.
Yep, cool. Let's do the witches over here. So we got the Helcolite, whatever it's called. Not the succubus. 4 attacks. I did read that correctly.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 attacks. Hecaris. That's it. Hetrix. Hitting on 3s. Hitting on 3s. Oh, I know what it's. Alright. Hitting on 3s.
Nice.
Alright. Wounding on 4s because it's poison. Ooh,
Yep.
I've also.
Are you doing it? So you're doing
What
it
am I
against
doing?
the bikes?
I've rolled 4 dice so far.
Yes.
That's one person. How about the others?
So these are just going into the
bikes.
veterans, yeah. So they, whilst they are still, there's 1 bike and 1 Vanguard vet, they are still majority toughness 5.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right, these are the other. I rolled for 1 and 1 missed so far.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here's the other. 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
The other
4.
16.
It is 16 dice, isn't it? So
Yep.
the succubus is on her own. All right, so
Yes.
I am rolling too many dice. Because that's already 4 there.
Yep.
So I was rolling too many dice.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 there.
Yeah, but one's got a different weapon, so I'm rolling
Yes.
4 dice. 4
Yep.
others, so yeah.
Alright.
So there's misses, that's a miss there as well. Okay. So, pause the wound, we want to see 6s. It's not going to matter because armor contempt. So that is...
Wow.
7. 7 wounds.
7 wounds.
Normal
Right.
AP though. Normal armor save.
So, 3 ups. Pass them both. 3 ups. Pass 1, fail 1. 3 up. Passes. 3 up. Passes. 3 up. Passes.
Down to 1.
The last bike's on 1 wound.
Yep. Alright, so the other witch who has the agonizer, there's 4 attacks only. Falls the wound anyway, but they weren't poisoned.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's all good.
Because I gave him the strength.
Yes. Yep. The Grave Lotus.
So this is the poison weapon.
Yeah.
They all hit.
Nice. Pause.
Rerolling because the succubus right there.
Yep.
Only the 1 wound. This one does have a modifier. So it's down to minus. Oh, this is just the witch. This is the agonizer. It's normally -3, so -2.
-2, so
only
it would
1
be
damage. So
5
fail
up.
It kills.
fails.
Right, killed
So
the bike.
the bike's dead. That's fine.
Alright, let's go to the witch.
The succubus.
Yeah, good point.
Witches of British track.
They're all witches.
Yep.
T7.
Yep.
Oh, it's the glaive weapon though, so I would be hitting it a bit harder than normal.
Yes.
So that's not as bad. It's got
So
a leadership of 8, so it is possible to do more. +1 to attack, wound. So it's +1 to wound for starters. Okay,
And
we'll do that.
you're going to be strength 5?
She is
'Cause you-
strength. Yeah, so it's +2, so strength 5. So we'll be wounding on 5s, but because it's a weapon, wounding on 4s.
Yep.
So, look, 4s. Why didn't I just say 4s? Would have been done. Would have
It's
been
been
fine.
4s. It's always
Alright,
4s.
6 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Nice.
So winning on 4s.
Against the Dread.
Ouch!
Oh.
That is disappointing.
Alright.
That is disappointing. I've got my bikes over there.
Yep.
Hitting your bikes, because I've got nothing else.
Yep.
Now, they're all the same weapons, so that's good. So 4 attacks for 1 person and 3 attacks for the other 3 bikes.
Yep.
1, 4, that's a 3, that's a 3. Hitting on 3s. No rerolls. Get it right.
Yep.
Alright, it's pretty healthy.
Yeah.
Now the strength does matter. I think I'm winning on 5s. Blood veins are a +1, so strength 4, so 5s.
Yep.
It's
Same.
different! I think I got a little dice in there. Get rid of
Yes.
that little dice. Winning on 5s.
That's
That
4.
is 4. You don't care about the
Neg,
armor,
but
I
it's
think
2
only
damage.
-1, but it is 2 damage. Yes. No, 1 damage. 1 damage.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's only -1.
Only -1. So it's armor contempt means no.
Okay, cool. So 3 ups, passes, fails, and then
He's
the
dead.
last guy passes.
You killed 1.
So second last bike up is down for that unit. Okay. I hate slow rolling, but it's because it's only got 1 wound, and then I can choose where I go. Yeah.
Just go pile in.
Okay.
2.
Well, cool. I'm glad you decided to pile in
Oh, yeah,
because
yeah.
I was gonna.
Are you in? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, everything that you've got in combat's fought, so now I get to go.
Correct.
The Vanguard vet is going to strike into the witches.
Yep.
Try and get some of them dead to try and clear that objective. 2 hits. But I am in close combat with you, and because you are an Eldari, I get to reroll 1s to hit. Still misses.
Hey.
And then wounding on 3s, rerolling everything. 2 wounds, these are at -2, 1 damage.
4 ups.
Against the witches.
Loves it.
Okay. Then the bike into the bikes. 3 attacks. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. All hit. These are going to be their toughness 5.
Their toughness is 5.
Cool. So wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s. Nope. Nothing from there. And then the Vanguard Vet into them as well, hitting on 3s. That's 2 miss. 1 hit. Wounding on 5s, rerolling everything because of... Hey, there's a wound. -2, 1 damage.
Yep. Safe.
Oh. Okay.
So that is the end of your phase. You lost 2, so you should be fine there. You didn't lose enough there.
Yep. So going over to scoring.
Yep.
I still control the center, so I get +2 on primary.
Yep.
I finish retrieve data, so that's going to give me 4 points there, because I've got both of my side quarters now.
Yep.
And then I don't get stranglehold.
Yep.
Because you've got more objective secured models.
Yep.
And so I don't get that. And oaths, I know 100% certainty.
Killed a vehicle.
I've killed a vehicle, so that's gonna
2
also
vehicles,
there.
Yep.
And I am within 6. So even if you do kill those, I've still got a unit there to hold that.
Yep.
So I'll at least be scoring 3 points on oaths. But I won't at the end of the battle round.
I can kill it.
So
You don't know.
no, I don't know.
I could absolutely kill it.
But
God, I hope I kill it.
but yeah, that was a unanticipated second turn response.
I don't mind that at all.
And the failure to fall back over here was
Handy.
pivotal.
Very handy.
That was pivotal. Because if they had have fallen back, they wouldn't be there.
Yeah.
I just would have lawnmowered.
We kind of hope that when we're in combat, you don't get to go anywhere else. That is our tactic.
Yeah.
So once that whole thing, once you're in.
Yeah. So that's good.
All right. So it started my turn. So I do
10 on
hold
primary for the turn.
3.
Yeah, you will. So you get a full 12.
Full 12.
Sorry, that is not that.
You do that. I'll do my movement. You're right.
Yes,
Command
go
phase
for
back
it.
up to 5.
Alright, so we'll do it at the end of turn. So we are on 20 point.
Back up 5.
Yes, because you did spend 1 to do lightning fast reflexes. Cool. Yeah, and you get 12 on primary.
Yeah. Cool.
And that catches up to me on primary.
Don't mind that at all. Alright, so let's do some fleeting with the running and the stuff.
Let's do some move, advance, charge.
Yep.
Shenanigans.
Yep. Alright.
Shenanigans.
Let's do it. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Can't quite see. Is that where I need to be? I can't see from where I am. Have I gone too far forward? Or
No, you're good.
Good. Oops. I've moved the catwalk and you're fine with it because... Move a tree?
It's fine. It's... I keep on getting hooked. Damn it.
What are you doing? What are you doing to yourself?
I keep on getting the wire on my lapel mic hooked on the latch.
Yeah.
The toggle hinge. It's just like...
Jumping out. Oh, now he's hooked on me.
Yeah. Look, I wanted to stop that additional 3 inches by blowing up that venom.
Yeah.
But just hustle saves.
You're welcome.
You had a really good turn on passing saves.
I did indeed. I will not lie. That was better than I've ever done. And it's on camera, so I can tell the story and there's proof.
Yep, and they'll all be put into the highlights video.
Yeah.
Because you know me, I enjoy doing the highlights.
Yep. Right out there. It's -2 through this.
All right. This is shaping up to be an interesting game. And the the 2 things that I'm worried about coming down haven't come down yet.
No. I haven't finished my movement phase yet.
I'm not even sure if they'd come down this turn. That's my thing, is like...
I'm not sure either, because there's not a lot of spaces to go, but there are things I want to hurt with as well. But we're also getting another unit out.
Here come the blood brides.
Oh, they're in deep throat.
Ah.
These are the Incubi.
Ah.
And the Triptych.
And the trick. So the lots of attacks.
Yes.
The will it blend succubus?
Alright.
Generally, it will blend.
Boy, just under there because ruins. I forgot my words.
And it's infantry.
Oop.
So you get to do that.
My words. So they're tucked under there.
Yep. Which is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy.
They haven't moved yet.
I know.
How about I just move the move? No, I've got to put them down because I've got to make sure they all fit.
Yeah. But the boat's wide enough that you can do that, though.
Oh yeah. So they'll all be basically along that. They can't go further than this.
Yes.
So I can fit two.
Yep.
Along. It's just I'm at a funny angle. I can't quite do it without.
Yep.
Doing it. Yeah. So
I getcha.
it's just a weird sort of angle. Oh my god! And then with the bits, the spiky bits they all have. I actually want her on the far left. That's what I wanted to make sure.
Okay.
If I do it up here,
That's fine.
cool.
We can completely...
Then we can fit them out.
Yep.
And stuff. Now again, my incubi usually fails, so I actually need to know what they do. Okay, unmodified wound roll 6 is 1 damage. Oh, then you get a leadership test to see if you can do anything with them.
Oh. So they're all...
You know what I'm doing.
Yep. Because you can move these guys across, and then you can fit more up there.
I just want to make sure she's in front to make the movement a little bit closer.
Yep. So then what we could do is move this guy behind.
Yep. Nothing wrong. And the fun part is I'm going to move them straight away.
Yeah. But we just want to make sure that they all fit.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would be underneath. You'd be all clear because they're all within.
Yes,
You're good.
they're all within the 3 inches, so now they get to do their movement. Do you mind if I just come around to your
Yeah,
side?
go for it.
Might just make it easier for me to see where I'm going. That's all.
Yep.
Um, no,
Shuffle
just
some
tell
stuff
you
out of the way so you can get in.
Oh, look at this whole world. Wow. It's so much different.
Different
Alright,
perspective.
So, 8 inches triptych with less.
Oh, lovely. Hello.
Like a train.
Conga, conga, conga. Conga, conga, conga. That's what happens when I leave it open.
Down an inch. Leaving that inch so we don't get
Yep.
into combat with that one.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, I should actually check the movement of incubi. I don't think they move as quick as not the
Succubus. Yeah, Succubus moves 8.
They have movement of 7, so an inch shorter. So
They're a little bit back.
stand on that because that's rain.
Yep.
Should have moved the witches first. That's fine. I don't want to do that with these witches though. I don't really want to punch that thing. No, I do because they can still shoot me in combat. It will splat me in combat though. That's the other point.
Yeah, and I get 5 attacks per charge.
Yeah. I do have CP, it means all my poison weapons work against vehicles.
True. It's true.
Don't want to do that though. So, sit behind. Be a nuisance.
Mm-hmm.
Point. Actually, we might move this way.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. So they got a bigger movement than incubi, so they'll be fine sitting on objective, and they'll be able to charge in to help out with there. That's a good idea. We'll do that.
I mean, if you do charge, it does trigger shock assault.
Yep.
So it means I'll get extra attacks.
Yep. But that's all I do though. Remember, is attack. Yeah.
But right now they're engaged.
Yes.
You're then taking the objective off me.
Yes.
So if you charge in, I will just forego striking the bikes, and I'll probably strike the witches because then I get you off the objective.
True, but I strike first.
That is also true.
It's also true.
The always
little
fights
finer
first.
parts. Yeah, it's fun and games. Now,
Fun.
do I want to bring this thing down? Now, I needed to kill that guy to make it 9 inches, otherwise it's a very thin line.
And you know.
Yeah, no. And there, that makes it impossible. That makes it impossible. So
Yeah,
I'm
I've
figure out.
screened out pretty much. The only place you could put it is probably back here.
Yeah, and that's not going to give me anything useful at this point in time. So, what do? I do have scourges with some heavy weapons, so that might come, because then at least they can shoot the guy in the open. Now I've got to be aware of your Auspicator.
It is, I think from memory, it is 2 CP though.
What do you want, 4?
3.
Even better. So that will force a hand on what you're going to do with that.
It will. It 100% will.
Mine is that way. So if we get him up here. Oh yeah, easy. Yeah, just come over here so we can shoot at that. Just make sure the range of it will work.
For the 18. And then also, I do have these guys here.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. Yep.
We'll
see
just,
them.
so kind of like
Yeah.
the first panel. So yeah, down there you'll be fine.
It's 24, so they're really well and truly in range. I do need to kill that because it's holding up that middle point. So I think I will bring him down. They usually do nothing. It's pretty useless, but we're going to do it anyway. But I don't know about the boat. I know what I want to do with the boat, but there's no viable targets for it. Once they're dead, there might be a viable target. So.
You seem mighty sure that they might die.
Yeah, absolutely positive. What are you doing? Well, really, it's just so it's that first panel there. Oh, the wings are going to make it easy. Love wings. Oh, so sorry. This is meant to be at the movement phase. They've disappeared.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
good to know.
So they've come off the table as part of no command point to do that. They just go whoop.
Bamf. They're gone.
Yep. Oh, I haven't actually moved that.
Nope.
That was silly. I get excited, you see.
Oh, you can move it if you like. Because I don't mind.
Yeah, we can still see that thing. Everyone can see me.
Yep.
It's going to let's move its property. Actually come down out this way. We'll try and slow down some of it.
Okay.
Still got those things up there, T7s.
Yes.
I'm a little more scared of the multiple shots those have.
Yeah, it's probably this guy you want to worry about.
Yeah.
45-inch range.
Anything over there, I'm worried about. It's to be fair, right?
To be fair.
To be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's my movement. Everyone's moved. Who can move? They've landed. We not moved. Don't want it to move. Holding that point. They're pretty pointless at the moment. Oh, that's in center. If I jumped over here, I could spread. I only have to be 6 inches from that. Therefore, we're going to move over this way. We will move over.
It's 6 away from any other table quarter, not the center. The one that was for the center was engage.
Okay, so it has to be 6 inches off that way.
Yes.
So that would mean I have to forego that to get over there.
Or you can wait a turn.
And make a string.
Or you could wait a turn and use the mandrakes to do it.
That's one turn that I don't have. Like if they land, they could land over there. Probably the only place there, and then they can do it. Great.
True.
Have to wait for the turn to come around. Or I just spread out. Oh no, because it has to be the model that has to be the whole squad.
Yeah, the entire unit
so
has to be.
So that won't work. So I need to hold. I'm more.
So you've done that quarter.
Done that quarter. Yes.
And
Yeah, that's it. I've done that quarter. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah. When they come down, I can do something with them. It will be a slow process.
yes.
Unfortunately for them.
You've already done one. You've got 3 other turns after this turn to be able to achieve it.
Alright. I'm going to stop there and finish my movement.
Yep.
Oh, what did I want to do? So turn 2 is, yeah, I can advance.
You
and
can
still
advance and charge.
Oh, shit. I should be advancing. No, they don't need to. No, they're not keyword. They advance to get a little bit closer to you to make sure. We might as well do that just to make sure
Yep,
we're in
sure.
range. They're assault weapons, so I'll still be able to shoot with them. Front squad. Oh, sorry.
Front squad was a 3.
So basically, just
Yeah.
I'll just move around a bit so I'm still within.
Yep. Cool. It's kind of 2 different squads there.
Yes, it
right.
is. Oh yeah, one blew up. That's right. I was going, why is there one missing? 'Cause
Yeah,
one of them died and blew up. And the other one, 3. So
3 as well. Be, yeah,
just
about
behind
there.
where they
Yeah.
were.
That works.
Makes it easier. And they can still assault, which is great. Didn't need to advance. If I knew that, I should have gone. Yeah, it's all right.
It's all good.
Yep, it's too late now. That would have just changed a lot of
A
things.
lot of
would've done.
things, yeah.
Yeah. Too late. Can't go back. Can't go back. All right, so shooting.
Rightio.
Let's get this Darklands shooting at that thing there.
Sure.
Why not? Why not, he says, because I'll probably miss and not do anything and just make him really, really angry. Shut up! Alright, Raider. Hits on 3s. Yeah, it's weapon skill 4. 3s. Darklands Raider. No, what is it called? It's actually called a Darklands, and it's a heavy one.
Yep.
So hitting on 3.
Yes.
Okay.
It's INT7.
Yep, so it should be 3 to wound because these are strength 8. There's a wound.
Nice. 5 up invo from old mate that's sitting right there.
So no, it does not. That's D3 plus 3.
Oh, D3 plus 3. So it goes down to 3, so he's down to 8.
Yep. Unfortunately, it is only a radar, so it only has those.
Yep.
Alright, so the succubus, no, they're not called succubus. The
Scourges.
We're firing over there. Now we are in range of all weapons, but the ones that count, of course, are the haywire
Yep.
weapons.
Grenades, grenades, grenades.
What? What are grenades? Alright, so the Drukhari Highway Blaster is a D3 heavy.
Are
So
they
four of
infantry keyword?
Yeah, so they'll get a -1.
Yep.
Yeah. So 4 of them.
Woo!
3, 4, 5, 8.
It's D3, right?
D3.
Yeah, so you rolled 2
2
sixes,
sixes,
a
a
5, and a 4. So that's 11.
Why do maths?
11
6.
shots.
8, 10.
Uh,
I've just dropped them all. Oh my
this,
gosh.
this might be a redemptor down,
2,
chat.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Might be a
7,
redemptor
8,
down.
9, 10, 11. Alright. It is -1 because it is a heavy. So they're hitting on 4s.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
So 7. Wait, no. There's
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. I am a vehicle.
So, yeah. Okay, so I need 4-ups because it's a poison weapon versus vehicles. If I roll a 6, it's D3 mortal wounds on top. Yep. 4-ups. See?
Here comes the pain. Oh.
So we've got 2 at D3 wounds.
Again, back to Codex.
Okay, so you're suffering 3 D3 mortal wounds by itself, but then you also get the -3 for the 5 that actually got you.
Yep. Where is it? I saw it somewhere.
If this works, it is the first time ever my Scourges have actually taken a vehicle down as soon as they landed. They've never successfully been able to do this. So please don't ruin it for me.
There's I'm gonna burn a CP. For Armour of Contempt. So any wounds that I would take from a mortal wound,
You get to save.
I get a 5 up. Feel no pain save
Yeah,
against.
so we'll do those afterwards, but you've
Yep.
still got 5 normal ones at -3 3 because -2 because you're armor contempt.
Yep, so it's gonna
Contempt
be
a lot.
5 ups, of which I pass 2. How much damage is it?
D3 wounds each of those.
D3. Bonus CP. Reroll one of them. Passes.
Alright, so these are the normal wounds.
Yep.
That is 5.
-1 on each
That
of those. That's
1
gonna be
and
3.
2, so 3.
So he's down to 5. Alright.
Now these are the ones.
That I'm worried about.
Oh, that's not good.
So
So it's
1, 2.
1 because. No, is it against?
No,
it's not
they're
against mortal,
individual
is it?
wounds.
Yeah, so 1,
That's 2.
2, and 3.
So that's gonna be 6 total. 6 individual wounds that I get a 5 up.
He's on 5.
I passed 3 of them. He is alive on 2 wounds.
Oh man! Oh man! They still have not killed something in the first turn they landed. But we still have the captain throw his little bits of Shard Carbine, which is a mighty 6 to wound. But we don't care. It's still an assault 3. And we still want to shoot.
Yep.
So 3's to hit.
Let's see if he plinks.
He hits 6s to wound.
Nah.
Oh, so close. Would have been fun just to finish it off with
Yep. It does been rolling hot.
that. Currently.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh, those are hot
Yeah.
dice.
Alright, so the squad who's here, who can't shoot anything else because they're in combat, will
Yep.
be shooting at that thing. Now, the
Sure.
good thing is there's a blaster.
A blast pistol, yes.
Yeah, blast pistol, and there's also haywire grenade.
Yep.
Let's do the blast pistol first, because we want to see if that actually does anything before we spend the command point to use a haywire grenade, because it's a command point to use one, which is really disappointing.
Yep.
Alright, so blast. Hitting on 3.
Yep.
Hits.
Yep.
Wounding on 3. Yes, I will command. Does wound.
Alright, 5 up invo. I fail.
Fail. That's unlucky. So because it's, what was it again?
It's
D6.
D6.
So I need to roll 3 up to kill it.
Yes, you do.
That'll do.
That'll do. Does he explode?
Oh, don't.
Oh, I wanted you to explode so bad.
Sorry, I've just hit the mic in the mad panic.
Oh.
Cool.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
That's 1. 3 to go. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 to go.
It's alright, that's that squad. They don't have guns, they don't have guns. They've got pistols so they can shoot in combat. I don't think they've got pistols, Reavers. Splinter pistols. They have pistols. Alright, they'll shoot in combat.
Cool.
There's 3 or 4 of them left. Pause the wound, because there's
Right.
pistols. 2 wounds. Oh, wait.
2 wounds on bike?
Yeah.
So bike.
Have to be the bike at the moment, would it? toughness?
No, because he hasn't taken
Oh,
any
yeah, so you can choose which
wounds,
one
so
you
I can
wanted.
choose
Yeah.
who takes it. Oh, no, don't hit you out of
I
place.
didn't hit him.
We're gonna actually go on the Vanguard vet for a 2-up save. Oh,
And you've done your reroll this phase.
No. The one time that I allocate wounds onto a Vanguard vet. Boof.
Thank
Oh.
you.
You can't beat that, chat. You hate to see it. You hate to see the double 1 menace.
Depends what side you're on, really.
Yes.
I'm okay with it at that point.
Yes, but that's a big oof.
Oof. Okay, so they've also got pistols down here. One of them's got a melt blaster, but can only shoot into your vet.
Yes.
So 4 pistols. Start with just normal pistols. 2 hits. 4's the wound because poison. 1 wound. No AP.
1 wound. It's going to be 2 up because it's Vanguard vet.
Yep.
Thank
You
you.
can't do it again, surely.
I swear, if he
blaster
does it
is a
again,
hit,
I'm going to be
so it's a
annoyed.
2 to wound. 8-4.
Yep.
Of course,
And it comes around.
you get so smug. Yep. That's fair. I did that to myself. But it's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the shooting over that side tab. We do have a few
Radio.
people down here. So we'll start off with, that's 2 up down there, but they're really annoying. I don't want to kill all the guys right in front of me, and it's the only thing they can see apart from one in front of me. So, the Venom will actually shoot up there.
Up in the dudes in the
Yep.
tower.
Yep.
That are just raining lead.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, the cannon, 1 hit.
Yep.
Does wound on a 6.
So 2 up. I'm good.
What was the cannon? Oh my god.
It was a twin splinter rifle. That was
Yes.
your other weapon.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Just couldn't remember if 6s do anything against for it. Splinter cannons is -1 only, that's right. And the rapid fire 2.
12. 2 hits. No wounds.
Cool.
Yep. Wasn't much else he could shoot at, but we do have a squad down there who could shoot at stuff. Now, can they see the guys above them? Do they have a blaster in there?
I would say they can. These guys can.
I have 1 blaster in set, so the blaster will definitely go up that way. And that's the blaster.
Oh, so from this way, only 2 of them are those two. That guy'd be able to. It's this guy right on the corner that wouldn't.
That's fine. The blaster's the one I want, and that's the one that can.
So blast pistol, 6-inch range.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the 6-inch range. I've got a pistol on my head, 12 inches.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's yeah.
I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I know the feeling.
I think I'll still put that squad, so 3 pistols into the one above them, except for the one who can't, so it's just 2 pistols.
Yeah, so it'd be those 2.
And the others into that squad in front of them. So the 2 pistols going up into the air to see if their bullets land on their heads. They both hit.
Nice. 1 wound.
1 wound.
2 up. Thank you.
I see you roll all ones. I've seen you roll ones.
Yeah, I've rolled ones
Alright, blaster
when I need 2s.
is a hit, and it'd be a 2 to wound.
Is that the blaster into here?
Blaster, here.
Oh,
This squad up
But
there.
range,
into
6.
6 inches. Here.
oh, he's shooting
yeah,
there.
2
Yeah.
can go there, 2 can't. We're going there.
Okay, cool, cool.
So
Got
1 wound
confused.
at minus lots.
-4.
It is, but -3, so you still get your 6 up. Something. And the last one.
The one moment where you want that 6, you
Alright.
get it.
So we've got 5 splinter pistols going into that squad from the other squad.
Yep. Alright.
Need 4s to wound. Only 2 wounds. Normal AP.
Pass 1, fail 1. One guy is down to a wound.
I believe that is all of my shooting.
I'll hit that guy. Cool.
Everything else the shot can shoot.
Cool.
I don't have anyone hiding over there. No, I don't. Alright, so we're going to declare some charges. I know you're shocked, surprised, and stunned. Okay. Those
None
2
at all.
units go into that 4 there.
That's fine. Which one's being declared first?
The one.
They're gonna get overwatched.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Worm's Breath rounds. These are flamer rounds. So they automatically hit.
They're shotguns. They're not flamers.
They've got Dragon's Breath, baby.
Can you change it anytime, not per round? You can change it at any time.
So whenever they shoot, I get to choose the
Son of a motherless goat.
the rounds that they use. So it automatically hits D6 shots, strength 4. I am intact with Locked, and it'll be -1 damage.
Yeah.
So the 4 dudes,
Oh,
18 shots.
18 hits.
18 hits, yeah. So there's 6,
3's to wound.
12, 18.
That seemed unpleasant.
And, yeah. 3's to wound. There's 15 saves.
All right, 15 sixes coming up.
They're brutal.
That is
It-
horrible.
It catches so many people off guard, and it's hilarious when it happens.
That is brutal.
Because it's just like, oh yeah, they're just shotguns, like,
So I thought it's Assault 2, yep.
and then it's like calling it an Overwatch, and they
Turn
just
to
get
flamers.
sprayed.
The only positive is you can't Overwatch anyone.
No, I can't, but I at least deleted a unit.
Yes, so they're running in with their 6. So
That's
they're
fine. Yeah, they'd be. That's plenty.
Rude. How rude. How rude. How rude? Very rude.
So rude.
So rude. Outrageous.
I do it at least once a game, catching
Right,
people
they're
off.
coming in.
Yep.
6 again.
6,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, chat. I'm not putting it into where it should be.
It's all G. Oh, that's definitely going in the highlight reel
No, it
as
doesn't
well.
have to. It's fine. It doesn't need to. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need to.
Like I've sometimes gotten like 14 but that's the first time I've ever rolled above a 15 for that.
That
It's
hurts.
just insane.
Alright. So,
Insanity.
yeah, so Cryptic is going to charge into the... Ooh, do I do both? That's asking for trouble for you both.
I mean,
But
here's the real
You're
thing.
going to heroically intervene anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
That's why they're all so close.
Yeah, I figured that. You know what? I'm going to charge the Tech Marine.
Okay.
I have a plan.
I've already overwatched,
Cunning
so
plan.
yep.
Well and truly. Heroically intervene?
I get to go 3-inch movement.
Do you lose any by going over the top of that?
I potentially might.
Might have to go the other way around. I think you might still be able to make it, but not as nice.
So heroic intervention. 6-1. If it's within 3 of the enemy unit, which it is, it does not say that I have to.
Be a 3-inch movement though.
Yes,
Chat,
so it's
love to have the clarification.
so
on
it's
that
a
one.
3-inch movement.
Yeah, and you'd lose 2 from going into
I technically
terrain.
would.
Yeah,
Um,
because you got to get into engagement. Yeah, so you-
well, no, not on. If I want to fight, I have to get engagement, not with just a heroic intervention move.
oh, so just a free 3-inch move?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but I have to end closer to you.
Oh, okay.
So even if I don't make it, I must end closer to you.
Okay. Well, there you go. I thought you had to engage if you're doing heroically intervene. 'Cause
But-
to me, that makes sense.
I need. What, he's got 2 up, which is actually, funnily enough, the same as the captain. Marine's got 5 wounds.
Techman's got 2 up.
Yeah, he's got 2 up save.
Why?
Because he's a tech marine.
Techmarines have 2 up?
Yeah, they've got artificer armor.
No.
Yeah, they're brutal.
Sounds like a setup. Sounds like a setup.
How many? Oh, she's the blender bus. So how many
She's the
attacks
blender.
does she put out
At the moment,
for the
it's
first
10.
round?
10 at the moment. And remember, twice. Whatever
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
get
whatever she can't wound
Yep.
with.
there-
What's
Whatever
the
doesn't
AP?
get to the damage stage,
Yeah.
she gets to roll again.
What's the AP?
AP of a triptych whip is 4 million, would you believe? Or -3.
-3, so it'd
2
be
damage
-2,
each.
so it'd be going to 4 up, which is effectively better,
That's 2 to wound. It's a poised weapon of 2+.
and it's 2s to wound. Just 1 damage? 2 damage. Okay, he's only got 5 wounds. That's the interesting thing.
It is interesting.
Because if I don't pile in, what it mean? Well, if I pile in,
Mhm.
it'll mean you'll get a closer charge with the incubi.
Mhm.
And they're needing a 4 right now, so it'll be virtually a double 1 will still get in. He hasn't popped the Tome of Ectoclades. He's the one that resets. He's probably honestly the least valuable out of the HQs.
Decision. You can hear hear the stinking music.
You can hear the cogs turning, team. That's what you can hear. The cogs turning in my head.
Right.
How many attacks would the incubi get?
Oh, that's a great question because I've never successfully got into combat before. They get 3 and 4.
So that's going to be 17 or 16?
It's 5 of them.
Yes.
So 15, 4 12s. Yeah.
16 attacks.
Yep.
Strength 5?
They hit you with a clave, which is a strength 5 weapon, -3 to 8 damage each. And they've got unmodified roll of 6 adds 1 to the damage.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to not do that. I'm not going to heroically intervene.
Okay. That's fine.
You can eat the Tech Marine.
Alright, so the incubi is still going to go eat the Tech Marine.
Yes, that's fine. I have no problem with you going to eat the Tech Marine. With a 12...
Yeah, I don't think we needed to worry about you getting closer.
But the thing is that if you do pile into me, you can't strike me, but I can then strike you.
Correct. That is true. That is also true. So we're making sure we get the inch and an inch.
Yeah, they'll all be there.
But without being
Within an inch of me, yeah.
Right, so that's all my charges.
Now's the real question. Do I... Because I can choose to declare heroic interventions.
Now, correct.
Yes. Which is what I'm going to do.
Yep.
So I'm going to use the 3-inch movement to position him in such a way there.
Yep.
And I'm also going to use it to position him so he's closer, but he's not in combat.
Yep.
So he is closer.
Yep.
By an inch.
That's fine.
But
I
he's
was
not
hoping
in
you would do
combat.
the first one, but I realised you were going to do the second one.
Yeah, because that effectively means that everyone here gets all their benefits.
Yep.
Even
Until
if
they are dead.
Yes.
Dead.
But the thing is that you only at most get 10
Kill the Tech Marine.
attacks
Yeah.
against that. And I should really dish up dinner for us. But cool. I am yeah, I'm out of CP, so
That's
have
about you?
at her.
Alright, so I attack first anyway, across the board, because I'm empty.
Yep.
So we might as well start down here.
Yep.
Which is
Work from right to
those
left.
4 down there.
Cool.
Alright, so 3 of them have just the blade, so they get an extra attack, so it's 4 attacks each, so it's 12 dice. The Hedrix has a different weapon.
Yes. The Agonizer.
The Agonizer. Let's hope it is. Alright, hitting on 3s.
Yep.
No, and no.
Not
Right,
bad.
we are wounding on 4s, because we've got the drug gives you +1
Yep.
strength.
The Grave Lotus.
Yikes. But it is a -2 instead of -1 because it's a 6.
So I'd be down to -1 because of Armour Contempt.
Correct.
So 4 up. Passes.
Well, that was not great. We'll move on to the Hedrix, of course.
Yes.
4 attacks.
Hedrix gets to strike.
3s.
All,
Hit. But this is 4s to wound because it is a poison weapon.
which is 2.
It is better. It's 2. And because it is that, it is a -4 million, I think we've agreed upon. I'm sure that's what we agreed upon.
Is it a
Minus-
-3 base?
The Agonizer -3 base, yes.
Cool,
Only
so
1 wound each. So.
Go to -2.
Yep.
So that means it is 5 ups. First one fails. Next guy fails as well.
1 dead.
So
Oh, 1. Oh, yeah.
1 dead, 1 on 1 wound.
Yep. Moving along.
Chipping them down.
We'll do the ones who just charged in because why not?
Because stuff's going to blend.
Yes. Same again. It's the same amount of dice.
Yep.
Alright, so we got 4 for the.
I think I ripped myself off some dice in the last attack. Oh no, because there's only 4 of them there. There is
Yes.
5 over here, so this is alright. This is the 4 with normal blades.
Yep.
No, that's alright. I thought it was not ideal, but it's not ideal. Alright, still need 4 because we're hitting you with strength 4. Ah, no! We're hitting you with strength 4 and we need 5.
Yes, because the buck is the last one remaining.
Alright, we have 2 at -2
And there's another 3.
At full no AP. So 2 at -1, and then 3 at normal AP.
Alright, so we'll do the 4-ups first. Pass 1, fail 1.
Yep.
So he's down to 2 wounds.
Yep. See if we can finish it off. That'd be nice if you just roll double ones. I've seen you do it before.
He's down to 1 wound.
And the Hetrix. Wounding on 4s.
Yep, because poison.
2 -3.
So it's going to be 5 up.
Dead.
Oofed.
So that makes me feel better.
Oh, that's hurting me now.
I'll just
Alright.
jump onto the actual floor.
Yep. I'll be... Where would you like to go?
Oh, we'll do the blender.
Blenderbus.
Blender.
Go.
Let's do the blender. Alright, so 10 attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yep.
10 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Sure.
They're all hit. Now,
Lovely. Poison 2 up.
the wound.
There's 1.
So that is 9 wounds at -3.
Which would go down to -2, which we already...
Triptych Wicks -3 and it's 2 damage each. Yep.
So it's -2, 2 damage. Pretty much I will do them 3 at a time. Because if he fails 3, he dies. The 4-ups passes 2, so he's down to 3 wounds.
So passes 2. Yep.
Next 2 passes 1, fails 1, so he's down to 1 wound.
Yep.
Next one passes, fails. He's dead.
I had another 5 coming at him because of the competitive edge. Now, that's Assassinate.
That is going to be 3 points
It
on
is also
Assassinate.
on spending command point because I killed a character. So, what that means, it is called, you love it, Deadly Exemplar.
Yep.
When a succubus kills someone in combat, character in combat, everyone gets the Brides of Blood for the rest of the game. So everyone now gets the reroll points instead of only when they're there.
Nice. That's spicy.
Yeah. 1 CP.
Right.
I like that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. So we want to put file in and go into file into you. All the ones that can.
Yeah, with the incubi.
Yeah. Well, she can still. She's
So
got her own stuff. But yeah.
yeah,
We're gonna just file in.
you should be able to get all of them.
This one to be on
The real question is, okay. Yep.
her piling move.
This is where it's gonna start to hurt. I think I picked wrong.
She needs to pile in somewhere too. Need to make sure I've got it.
But she's only got a 3-inch.
Yeah, can you see where that gets her? It's not going to be quite. Oh, I might get within an inch.
You will get within an inch.
Which means, of course, you can hit her.
Yep.
Not yet.
Not yet, no.
Over here.
Gonna go there first, or are we gonna resolve the incubi? Because you piled in.
Okay, we'll do the inquire. Can I do that? I thought I couldn't hit you
Oh.
because I piled in.
No, because that
Couldn't
would have
declare.
been your consolidation.
Yeah, I couldn't declare it.
Yep.
Yeah, so I can't hit you. I just tie you up.
Because the incubi didn't charge the captain.
Correct.
I heroically intervened in.
Yeah. Oh, you heroically intervened into the
Yes.
incubi. Sorry.
Yes, I
So
did.
I can hit you with the incubi because
Yes.
you heroically intervened. No, I can't because you heroically intervened.
Yes.
So I'm still like whatever that was.
Yep.
You're right. I got excited. Clearly excited.
Yes.
Alright, let's go over here. It's not as
Yep.
exciting. Alright, let's do the normal troopers first.
Cool.
Because if I kill that guy, then I've got at least a couple of shots at the bigger guy.
Before he then goes
Splat. Correct.
Pound Town.
So we have 4 normal people. 1.
Yep.
2, 3, and 4. Hitting on 3s.
All good, Junos. It happens, brother. It happens.
What was that? What did I do? What?
He was like, been waiting for that since I saw the succubus heading towards the character blob. Rip Scotty.
Winning on 4s, re-rolling 1s. No 1s. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. And one of them is at -2, so 2 are at -1, and the other one's at normal.
Well, it's still technically actually going to be -2. I don't get it on Storm Shields.
Wow, so that's -2 and then -1s.
So we're going to have 2 4-ups.
That's him done?
I can't make 4-ups for the life of me tonight, chat.
Yikes.
That's, yeah, all 3 Vanguard vets have just summarily done Buckleys.
Yeah, and we'll pilot to yeah.
Well, 2.
Yeah.
I've still got 1 left. He's going to carry. That was one of the first abilities I learned about back in October-ish. I was like, oh, okay, balance isn't a thing in this game.
Balance?
Yeah, involves the fake news. Yeah. Yeah. Balance, yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, involves
Yeah. Sorry, got carried away.
It's all good. Shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans.
Alright, so the other one with the 6 attacks. Going into the Dreadnought, the only thing that's got left.
Yep.
Because I went splat.
Yep.
I'm only on 3, but I'm in combat with Vigil. Oh no, it's with the glaive. It's hitting you with the glaive.
It is with the glaive, so you've got the +2 strength.
Correct. So that's fine. We'll keep
It'll
going
still
with
be
that.
5s, because you'll be up to strength 5.
Yeah, so if I paid extra, it would be the Agonizer at -3, but it'd be 4s. But I'll need some more command points because I'm down to 3. So let's just do the glaive.
Yep.
Okay, so hitting on 2s. Can't reroll myself.
Yeah.
Winning on 5s.
1. Neg.
3.
So it goes to neg 2, so 5 up. Fails. How much damage?
This is a pretty minus. Just 2 damage. Oh, it's -5 AP.
Still would have been 5 up in Vo. I failed
so
it.
2 damage.
2 damage, he's down to 11.
Yeah, take that.
Cool. Well, that is
that is all my combat.
all your combats.
They didn't follow up. Word's
Consolidation.
Consolidate. Well, it's closest.
No. Which would technically probably be these guys here.
3 inches, isn't it?
Yep. So I'm just gonna do left to right.
Yep.
He's gonna pile into here, so he can strike. Same with these guys. So they're gonna get 7 attacks. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. 1 miss, so 6 hits. These are just improvised close combat weapons, so these...
Punch me in the face.
Yep.
Still 3s though.
Yes, 3s, and re-rolling 1s because you are a troop unit. So there is going to be all 6 wounds.
Thanks.
No neg.
Yeah, 4s. Still 4s. Yikes.
There's 3. Is that going to be enough to cause them to run because of leadership?
That's a great question, because I lost 4.
Yes. Then we're going to go
Thumpy.
here with the captain. How many wounds are the incubi?
We decided it was a lot more than you can kill me. 5.
Oh, how many wounds per incubi do they have?
Oh, incubi. Sorry.
Yeah, incubi.
Incubi.
I'm not thinking the
Incubi,
blender bus right now.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
So yes, you could kill some incubi here.
I could blend the incubi.
Yeah.
Because what am I looking at my codex? I want the captain. So you didn't technically charge, but does heroic intervention
Yes, you get the +1 attack.
trigger?
I believe you still get the extra attack.
Shock assault. That's what I
believe it
want
does.
to know. I think it
Speed
does.
charge. Had been charged. Okay, sure, heroic intervene is included in that.
Shock assault. Yeah, heroic intervention
Yeah.
adds 1 to attack, so he gets 6 attacks. So Succubus
Could
has
kill
got 6 wounds.
Succubus has 5 wounds.
5 wounds. Okay.
Yeah.
The sword is. It's -3 +1 strength, 2 damage
She's got the invulnerable save.
of a 4-up. Let's go Because
Ooh,
yeah,
I forgot about that one. Yep, cool.
we're gonna go with.
This is your Warlord, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah, it is. Um. And Lilith's your Warlord, so.
She's not even on the table yet.
No, she's not, and that's a problem.
It is frustrating for me. I'd like her on the table to make her blending mix. Who wants to make a smoothie as well?
Alright, let's go with. Because it's the bigger threat, we're gonna go all in on the blunderbuss.
Yep.
I think that's the right call here. Like, even though I could probably mincemeat the incubi, I've got other stuff that can deal with them.
Yep.
So, 6 attacks into the succubus,
Yep.
hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s because you are Drukhari.
Is it core?
No, it's just any Drukhari.
No. The person who can do it, is it only core units?
No, chapter tactic.
Oh, come on. The Salamander's been cut in half. There.
It's a 1 anyway.
Still a 1. Yeah, he deserves it.
Alright, these are gonna be strength 5.
Yep, 3's the wound.
So 3s.
Oh, I forgot to give myself the extra attack.
There is 4 wounds. I don't get the reroll because of the lieutenant. You're not a troop, so I don't get that reroll either. 4 wounds. These are at neg 3, 2 damage each.
So I need to save at least 2 of these.
Yep.
For us. I have
Oh!
to reroll one of them to make sure she survives.
Oh!
On 1 wound.
Ouch.
That was not how it's meant to go.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what you were eyeing off, so just you can't be heard. It's fine. No. There you go.
Alright, so that's unfortunate it's on 1 wound, but they are glass cannons.
Yes.
Yeah. Very used to
And
that.
cool.
Alright, so that's the. No, you got Dreddy.
Dreddy.
Yep.
He's actually gonna go into the unit
The unit.
with 4 attacks. Because he didn't get charged this turn.
No, he did not.
So these are hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. All hit.
He is.
Wounding on 2s. Is he re-rolling 1s because of the lieutenant? Yes, he is. Ah!
Yeah.
There is 3 wounds, neg 3.
One got
Kills
through.
1. Yeah, cool. That probably would have killed the character, but anyway. It's worth to just start chipping away at you in your own
Yeah,
turn.
so they can't fail by still. Over that one. That's what's going. Somewhere else somewhere.
These guys.
Yeah, that's all of it, isn't it?
That's all combat.
Yeah. Basically, we want to roll. Oh, it's 8. Let's roll it. See what happens. 4 and 8. 4 and 4 is 8.
Nice. Well done.
Woo.
Hey Dan, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Bottom of the turn.
I'm just checking that leadership.
All good. Because it's the sergeant.
Yeah.
It's the Hecatrix.
Witches. Yes, Hetrix 8. So normal one's 7.
Okay. So they're fine?
Yes, they're fine.
Cool. So consolidate in.
Yep.
That's
I
fine.
can't believe you did that. Alright, so at the end of
Alright,
my
end
turn.
of the battle round. Well, end of the turn, end of the
Yep.
battle round. You score 3 points on Assassinate.
Yep.
Did you do another quarter on
No, I didn't.
R&D? So
Nope.
no.
And
Engage.
Because I've moved, I'm down to 3. 1, 2, and 3. So I don't have anyone here.
Okay, so still only 2 points there. So that's
Yes.
going to put you on 17 points. I didn't fall back,
Didn't get a chance to.
and I didn't fail any morale.
But you're no longer in the middle.
But I'm no longer in the middle. So that means I only scored 2 points on that, which means that's going to be 16 for me.
I'm ahead by 1.
You're catching me. I'm on 25. You're on 19.
Right. Oh, that's the secondaries.
Yes, that's
Right.
primaries and secondaries. You've caught me on primary,
Yep.
but it's primaries and secondaries that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yep.
Alright. Okay, let's update these. We'll get the turn number updated. Turn 3. Alright. Points. For me, primary doesn't change.
Just have to do 1.
Oaths will be 6 points. R&D is that. Stranglehold's that. So that means I'm going to be on. No. Would be 25. And then CP. I'm up to 1 CP. Which is.
You were down to 0?
Yeah, I was down to 0, so I got up to 1, which is key. Well, actually, no, I didn't do that last turn, so that's what that's useful. Okay. And then points for yourself. You get a full 12 on primary. It's going to be 3 on assassinates.
What was the extra 2 points for?
You would get an extra 2. Yeah, that's correct. So you'll be actually on 14, which will put you up to 19.
Yeah. Can you take something off them?
No, it's if you destroy a unit that's on there,
Okay.
or if you're controlling.
No, so it's or, not and. Yep, gotcha.
It's either or.
Yep. I did both, damn it.
So you'll be up to 14 on primary, which means that you'll be 4 points behind me. Retrieve data you haven't got, then engage, you're up to 4. So that's going to be 21.
Plus assassin.
Yeah, I've got assassinate in there.
3.
14 on.
Points then.
14 on.
Where's my R&D? Where's you've got only
Did you do a second R&D though?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, so I've got 1 marked.
Okay, on there, you're missing a score. There's a 0 in there. I've done at least points in every second.
Yeah. So you don't
this
score.
is just that turn.
Yeah,
Sorry,
R&D.
that's just that turn. I
No,
was
so
thinking it was
R&D you
overall.
don't. Yeah, that's overall. So R&D you
Sorry, I
don't
thought that
score
was
until
overall.
you do 2 of them.
Yeah. Gotcha. So I should've- yeah.
Yeah, so you get 4 points once you've done 2, you get 8 once you've done 3, you get the full 12 once you've done
See
all
how
4.
I don't do that very often?
All good. All right. That's awesome, Dan. Love to hear that you got out there. All right, primary for me is going to be a shocking 4 points because I'm only holding the 1.
Yep.
All right. And I go up a CP. This turn, I do have to bring in the shotgun dudes.
I forgot they were even there. Thought you had nothing coming down. There you go.
No. All right.
Silly.
So the shotgunners get to come in.
Plenty of space over here.
Yes.
I play Auspex. Damn it.
Heck no, I'm not doing that. Where is? Can I just borrow your tape measure?
You may borrow your own tape measure.
Ah.
I didn't even pull mine out. He said, here's one. I went, fine.
All right.
Shorter,
So what
I
are we
think, than the
looking
ones
at?
you were using.
9 inches there. 14. It's a solid. Well, that changes things. They're just gonna go
Hidey.
hidey behind here. And they should be within coherency. Yep. Yes, I do. Because I'm likely to forget it, they're gonna do R&D for that quarter.
Yep.
Because I'm likely to forget it otherwise.
All is good.
So that's them there. What we're
Of
gonna
course you did that at the end of your movement phase.
yes. It's they're not gonna do anything else. They've
Yeah,
come
it's okay.
in.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
It's for the viewers.
Yeah. No, that's
He took his hand off it.
all right. We are now, as long as weapons aren't blast, I can still fire into combat
Correct.
with vehicles. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. He's gonna try and fall back. So let's do some roll-offs.
All right.
So, say the succubus first.
Sure.
I get a 6. And then
The
the witches in the tray. I get a 4.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
Really need you not to go away. Oh, sorry.
And I really need it to. So he's going to move to be behind there.
Captain's dead. Fainted.
All right. We're going to do the bikes next. To get over and into there. And the Vanguard vet doing his thing. Then these guys over here.
Yeah. Jumping up top.
Some of them are.
Just so they can see and shoot stuff.
Yep. While still holding that objective.
Yep.
The Redemptor that's here. Well, he's going to move from there. So he's going to be about there.
-2.
He might actually just sit there for now.
Perfect size.
He won't stick his head out too far from the captain, just so he still gets the aura. Captain's also going to try and fall back.
Okay.
So, Succubus.
Yeah, let me just see, because I really want you not to run away. So let's see if I can make it
I
even
100% know.
Yeah. I don't think I can make it worse. No, not that I can see there. Alright.
So, 3. You beat me. That's fine.
Because the Blade Guard, so the Incubi don't get that. Succubus and Witches only.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Good to know. Lieutenant, who is intentionally trying to stay out of engagement range from back then, is going to move outside of the 3-inch, 4-inch for that. These guys are going to move out in such a way that they cover off this corner. Just so that it's
makes it hard for the boat.
Well, so that the boat, actually he's going to move in such a way to pretty much cordon that off.
Yep.
So the boat can no longer come into this area. That's still covered. He's covering there. There's no gaps there.
Yep.
No gaps along there. They're still up there. Okay. Over to... Oh, Doctrine for this turn. We were gonna pop...
Can't be tactical. You've done that
I've done
twice.
tactical twice.
Okay.
We may as well pop Assault.
Sure.
Because we're already
There's
in
a
so
few
many.
around in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, starting off, we're gonna go with suppressors. We are gonna light up.
I'm feeling suppressed.
We're gonna light up.
What's nice is I'm not facing bloody marker lights.
Yeah.
God, marker lights.
Um.
This is gonna be bloody.
Yeah, we're gonna go the suppressors into the venom. So 9 shots. These are at -1 because of your
Flicker field.
so hitting on 4s,
Not bad.
4 hits.
Oh, yeah.
Wounding on 3s. All wounds. These are at -1, 2 damage.
5 up. 1 save. 2 damage.
2
That
damage.
should be enough for it to fall over.
Yeah, I believe it's 6.
Doesn't blow up.
Cool. Sick. All right. That's 1 point on Oaths for the turn. And that's probably going to be the only point I score because I've fallen back and I'm not within there unless I do a...
Oh, you could. Yeah, that's a pretty impressive wipe, but yeah,
I could...
it's possible.
But as long as I kill a unit, I get extra points on the primary.
Yes.
So, we're going to go with these guys. Yep.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I've
Flamers.
moved close enough. It's a 9-inch. Is it 12-inch flame or a
8-inch.
8-inch.
Yep, they're in range.
Okay.
So,
Flamers.
5d6 shots into the Reivers that auto hit.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's filthy.
What's that?
26.
26 auto hits.
Oh, lordy.
That is upsetting.
So 6. 16.
Shotgun flamers. That is the most ridiculous thing I've heard. And just change
10,
any time. Anytime they shoot.
20,
It's not during the phase. So
6.
if I charge
Yeah,
it, it's gonna be
anytime they
flamers.
shoot, I get to choose what
Yeah.
round to use.
T5.
These are wounding on 5s because
Okay.
they're strength 4.
I want your ones back.
Okay, let's grab all the misses out. I didn't select fast attack, so I don't get reroll 1 to wound. Yeah. Alright, so there's 3, 6, 9, 10. 10 saves.
4, 6, 8, 10. How upsetting. How upsetting. I'd like
Oof.
them- Well, you know,
26.
that's not happy. It's true.
They're cheeky.
Oh, battle round 3.
Yes.
I better work out what that is. Ignore all flamers. That's fantastic. Timing
Ignore
on
all
that is
flamers?
amazing.
I
That's
don't think
amazing.
so.
Amazing.
I don't think so.
Add 2 to models movement. Oh, that's a combat drug. Sorry. Firing frenzy. Model in this unit makes a melee attack. Add 1 to the attacker's hit roll. If the unit against has a vehicle or monster, it does not suffer the penalty for firing heavy weapons in combat.
Right. Okay.
Not going to help me at this point.
Yep.
5s.
That's gonna be what? That's
1 wound each.
yeah, just 1 damage.
So 1 dead. 5.
Yep.
6 wounds all up.
So there's 7. You got 7 wounds there. 1's left on 1 wound.
1's on 1. Excellent. So let's put it on the blaster. Should be the bad guy because you're the Sarge.
Yep.
Oh, that means that. Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Ouch!
All right.
Flamers for the win. I'm usually playing Salamanders, so I'm usually on the other end.
Yeah, you're usually on the other end when you're using
Yeah.
flamers. Now you know
I
what.
don't like that.
Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it?
That is amazing.
And they're like, I think they're free. The Deathwatch.
No.
I think they are.
Wow. That is not a friendly thing to do.
It's brutal. It is really brutal. All right. Next up, we're gonna go with the unit. I've got to select a unit to ignore cover on this turn. That was probably gonna be the Scourges because Volkite into the Scourges was what I was gonna do. So sorry about that.
They did their job. They killed something. Well, they
Yeah.
basically killed something.
All right. So we're gonna do him next. The Volkite Contemptor. He doesn't get the +1 because the Tech Marine's dead. So he's hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s because of the captain. There's 2 re-rolls that generate 2 more 1s.
Oh, Scourges. Yep, sorry.
Yep. So that's 5 miss. Toughness on the Scourges.
I still think it's only 3, but let me check that for you. Scourges toughness 3. Yeah.
Yep. So winning on 2s, re-rolling 1s. And 6s do mortals. So there is going to be 4 mortal wounds. And
4 dead.
11 saves total.
11 5-ups to save 1 person. Don't think that's going to work out so well.
And delete. is what we call that.
Yeah, but that's what they use. Oh, God dang it. There's a stratagem I wanted to do with them and I forgot.
Oh no. What was it?
Move after shooting.
Oh no. Because then you would have gone
Oh,
boom.
we've gone out of there. Yeah.
But then I probably wouldn't have targeted the
That's
venom
fine,
there. I
but I
would have
would've
gone
had
there. Yeah.
At least 1 unit still on tail as opposed to losing 2.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
So that's on me. It's one I
It happens.
don't generally play because I don't remember it.
Yep.
See?
All right, over to... We're going to do this guy next.
Yep.
So, we're going to put the Onslaught Gatling Cannon into this guy.
Fully.
We're going to put... Actually... No, we're going to put the Icarus Launcher into there.
Yep.
With the Onslaught Gatling Cannon, just to make sure.
Yep.
We're going to pop... Actually, no, we'll do the Onslaught Gatling... Sorry, I'm tripping myself here. We're going to do the Icarus into this guy.
Yep.
We're going to do the Storm Bolters and the Onslaught Gatling Cannon into these guys.
Yep.
And then we're going to do the Plasma Cannon into that.
Oh. So I've got... And he's hitting on 3s, 2s?
He'll be hitting on 2s here and here.
Yep.
3s here, but re-rolling 1s to hit, 1s to wound.
8 shot is the underslung Gatling.
8 shots from the underslung Gatling, 8 shots from the Storm Bolter.
And you got a lot of shooting over here as well with that big guy.
He fell back though.
He fell back, yep. So, I might pay the 1 command point to make it minus the infantry.
The witches? Okay, no worries. So we'll go
Ooh, probably shouldn't have
the
done that.
Icarus first.
Yep.
D3 shots. It's getting 1. It is hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. That'll hit.
Yep.
It is strength 7.
3 to wound.
Wounding on 3s. Re-rolling 1s because of the lieutenant.
Oh, son of a...
That wounds. It is neg 1, 2 damage.
Oh, I've got a chance. Whoa!
I saw it for a second too. I saw it for a second as well. Alright. The Onslaught Gatling Cannon. Hitting
That's
on...
flavors. Oh my god.
Hitting on 4s. Re-rolling 1s.
Oh, that made a difference.
And you spend a CP. Okay. And then wounding on 3s. 2 wounds, neg 1, 1 damage. Oh!
Couldn't done that before.
Then
The bolters.
the Storm Bolters.
8 of those.
So 8 shots, hitting on 4s. That's not bad. So 5 hits. Wounding on 3s. 5 wounds. No neg, 1 damage.
It's 1.
And there's 1 left.
Let me just check what their normal armor save is. I think their normal armor is 6s. Their normal armor save, so 4 go through.
Whew. That's okay. Then the Macroplasma into the Raider, doing D6 shots.
Yep.
That's okay. That's okay. We're going.
All things going at it. But...
Yeah, we need the CP elsewhere. 1 shot,
-1 to hit. Was it?
but fly keyword.
Yep.
So +1. It's gonna overcharge. So hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Hits. Strength 9. So
Threes.
wounding on 3s, re-rolling 1s because the lieutenant. It'll wound. That is neg 4, 3 damage.
I don't think it clicks 4. Through.
So just flat 3.
That's 3. Okay. Still lives.
Yep.
Moment.
Okay. Then we're gonna go with the bikes over here. They are gonna rapid fire into the troops in front of them.
Yep.
Which is gonna be so it'll be 16 shots. I'm just choosing the ammo. I'll go health.
Special ammo as well.
Yeah, so any bolter weapon, so bolt guns, bolt pistols, combi bolters also have special issue ammo. So I'm going to choose Hellfire rounds, which is +1 to wound. Because I don't need the AP. So these are hitting on 3s. I will roll it, then I'm going to check the aura. They are within 6. So any 1s I get to re-roll. And then a bunch of 2s. And then wounding on 2s. Oh, I think you're going to need some new batteries in your thing. Great. So there's going to be, and I'm not in range for reroll 1s, but you are You are troops, so I do get to reroll once. Because it's a troops unit.
Reroll.
Yeah. Cool. So that's going to be 4, 8, 11 saves. And let me get those batteries for you.
I'll roll and get the 4 saves.
Yep.
Not, well, I've got 2 6s, but not enough.
Okay.
2, 3, 5, 7. You killed 7 out of 5, so it means I can do that.
All right. I'll just pop this guy over. Sorry about this, chat. We're just batteries being fickle.
Trying to silence me.
And there you go. All
There
good.
you go. You can't silence the witch who's falling down. There's the problem. If they're out of combat, they are meat.
Yes.
Absolute meat.
Mincemeat.
Yeah.
Which is why keeping them in combat has been so pivotal.
Yeah.
Okay. Over to charge phase.
Yes. Oh, so they would have consolidated like we did last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we did that before and then we realised, hang on, we missed something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these guys are going to go into Succubus.
No. Shock surprise.
No, this is the threat. Redemptor's going to go here. He's going to multi-charge.
Yep.
So we're going to do those guys first. 10.
Just made it.
So we'll get him around to there. He'll be able to move into there. He'll be able to move to there. The other one will be able to move into there. And same with that one. And then charge here for both. So I'm going to measure to the incubi.
Yes.
I will need a 6
Because of the terrain.
because of the -2. And roll it in the tray. There's the 9.
Oh, the other ones are going to roll double 1. That's what's going to happen.
So
you do that deliberately.
we're going to go straight into
Yeah,
there.
pull that dice out. And just,
Yep. We'll put
we
it
know it's-
there. Cool. All right. So I know that one's a threat, not so much there. We're going to go the Redemptor.
Yep.
So we're going to put 3. No, we're gonna put 3 attacks into the Succubus.
Yep.
2 attacks into the Incubi. Succubus first.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. And that's what I get for.
Splitting.
I'll pay a CP to re-roll one of those. Oh, you son of a!
1 hit. They only need 1 wound.
I only need 1 wound, but you got 4 up freaking invo. 2s to wound, re-rolling 1s. Oh! Come on!
Oh! I appreciate it, but ooh.
And this is why you don't split attacks.
Yeah.
The 2 into the
This
Incubi.
way you just absolutely squish them.
1 hit.
I'm sure it's T3 as well.
So wounding on
T3,
2s,
yep.
it'll wound. It's neg 4 because of assault doctrine.
Yeah, I don't think they have. No, so neg 4.
Yeah.
So they can't save.
It's going to be D3 plus 3 damage.
Yeah, so 1 dead.
Yep.
Yep, I agree. But now I'm going to have my
Yeah, you
succubus
are. You get
attack
to
your
fight
captains.
next. Yep.
And you
Blend-
charged me. That was very nice of you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I want to make sure I got that right. 9.
That's frustrating.
It is 10.
That is frustrating.
Yeah, that's not
as-
great. That's 2. You had the double 1. That was... And then that one. So there's been 2 things of changing things on your game.
That's
Yeah, that would
massive.
not be fun. All right, so Triptych is going into your captain.
Sure.
Because, yeah, we want to kill that.
Because of reasons.
Yeah. Because reasons. He looked at me funny. Clearly, he looked at me funny. Alright. Hitting 2s. Hitting on 2s, not hitting 2s.
Oh, there's 2 ones.
Yeah. Wounding on 2s. Rerolling 1s. Oh, got a copy. There.
Yep.
They all wound. At -3.
So 4 up invo.
That
So
is
how many is that?
8.
8. So that means you would, because it, oh no, it's not inflicting damage. Okay. How much damage per?
For you, sir, 2.
2. All right. 4 ups, 3 at a time. Oh, he
There
dies
it
on the
is.
last one.
I would have rolled the dice again, but yes.
Dies on the last one.
Assassin!
And that's 4 points on assassinate.
Yep.
In my turn.
You're welcome. Alright, where are you going to go next? The other charges, the bikes.
Yes.
There you go, give us some revenge of the other succubus.
Yep. So we're going to go, we've got
Everything into
4, 16. 16 attacks with the chain
I'm
swords.
just wondering how nailed down this table is if you do fail to kill this one.
The table underneath is
Yeah.
centered.
Right. She is on 3
So-
wounds, so she is wounded.
Yeah. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s because you are, what do you call it? Yeah. Jeez. Now my rerolls are dying on me.
Again, I can't feel sorry for that.
Yeah, I know. T3, strength 4, so wounding on 3s.
Yep.
There is going to be 6 wounds. This is going to be -2, but 4 up invo doesn't care. 1 damage each. Oh my gosh.
Failed 1.
And then the Lightning Claw, 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. There's 3 hits. Wounding on 3s, rerolling everything. 2 wounds, -2, 1 damage.
Save only the 1. She's on 1 health. You bracketed it. So we'll go over here. Oh no, she attacks first anyway because
She does.
Alright, we'll go to the other meat eater.
Yeah, because that's all my charges.
Yep. 6 attacks only because it's the other one.
Yep. It's the blender butts.
The unblender one. But she would be hitting strength 4 unless I use... No, I've got to use the glaive because it'd be strength 5. They're still wounding on 3s.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Oh, not wounding on 3, wounding on 4s because of the bikes. Yep. Alright.
Yep, because I'm T5.
Yep, 2's the hit.
Okay.
So 4s.
Yep.
We should know this, buddy.
There's
Alright.
1.
Only 1, but it is a 6. What does that do? I think it was a mortal wound with a 6. It is a mortal wound with a 6.
Cool. How much AP and damage?
-5.
So it'd be -4
Yep.
damage.
2. Got a bike.
Yeah, you killed. I'm not gonna sack a.
Sorry. That's not a mortal wound. So you still have only 4 damage. Oh, no, 4, yeah. How many did you fail?
You only got 1 wound through.
Okay, so it's only 2 damage because I should have been rolling. Okay, so they didn't wound and needed 3s because it's +1 to wound.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
So he's down
Sorry,
to 1 wound.
My bad on that. But
All
I
good.
checked it before you walked away.
All good. Cool.
Over there. Got that one over there.
Yeah.
4
so
attacks with
you
agonizers.
get to strike.
He on 3s this time. Yikes. He's on 1s and 2s now. 4s. Yikes. Alright, need to find some new dice.
All right. 7 attacks.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. And then wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. There's your troops. 2 wounds, -1. 1
Alright.
damage. Kills. Alright, and then they have to move 3 inches to end closer towards that unit. Which is going to be the case, but he's going to conga out.
Yes.
Hold up.
The incubi.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh,
no.
Wait a minute.
No, they're
Got a 9-inch
not.
bubble you want?
No, they're not doing that. Thank you very much. Because that opens that pocket.
Yep.
And no thank you, sir. You are not bringing that boat down in my backfield.
It's alright. My incubi haven't had a turn yet.
There's like bits in the way.
4 of them.
But at least I took an objective back.
Yes.
And I've denied you that, so you're only going to score 8 on primary.
Oh, what?
Because you're not holding
Oh, at
that
the start of my next turn.
Yes. Yeah, starting your next turn.
What? Yeah.
And I killed the unit that was within 6 there, so
Yes.
I do get the +2 on that.
Yes. Okay, so Incubi, they have 3 attacks. And 4 dice. And then the, whatever the leader's called, the Clave.
Yep.
Clavix.
Clavix. The clavicle.
Yeah, the clavicle. The mighty clavicle will strike thee down.
Yep.
Alright, so that's that many attacks hitting on 2s.
Yep.
At the start of the fight phase, select one enemy unit with engagement range. Okay, so it has to be him. 2d6. If the result is higher than your leadership. So we should have done this at the start because you would not have been able to fight.
Right.
If I'd rolled 9 up.
Good to
I've
know.
never got my Incubi in combat before. So there you go. It's got to be higher in your
There you
leadership,
go.
but then unable to fight. Oh, you fight last. You fight last.
Yeah.
So you still get to fight. Just fight last.
Yeah.
Okay, so hitting on 2s.
But the question is, what are you wounding on?
Yes, so it's strength 3, and the weapons are +2, so strength 5 weapon.
It's
So
going to be
5s
wounding
to
on
wound.
5s.
Yep.
Which is probably the only saving grace of them being in combat there.
Wounding on 5s.
Of which there are 2.
There are 2, and they still get blade things, so that's an extra AP on those 2. So they're
Minus-
now minus 4.
-4 goes down to -3, so 6 up armor.
2 damage each.
Pass 1, fail 1. So he's down to, it's down to 1 damage because of
Dang it. Yep.
dread,
Yep.
so he's down to 11.
Dang it. Fair enough.
All right, cool. Morale.
What? You reckon she needs it? Oh, actually, how many did you kill?
I killed 4.
Did you kill the full 4? You did. So I needed a 4 or less, and you can't reroll morale. Damn it.
Oh, that's... I don't score strength. So, okay. I complete data there to
Yep.
give me another 4 points. I've got the 2 for killing the units there. Oaths of Moment, I don't have a unit that's there, so I only get the 1 point and I don't get Stranglehold, so that leaves me on 11 points for the turn.
Alright. As you know, I've only got 1 point
Which
for the primary.
is going to be 4.
That is all.
So
Back up
I
to
will
2 CP.
update that. Yes.
Right.
And whilst you do your movements and things,
So much movement.
I'm going to enter the scores and I'm going to pull out some food for us.
No worries.
So that'll put me up on 18 on prime. That's good. I don't have any CP. So I can't overwatch.
That is interesting.
36. Because you know me, I'm an honest player. I will tell you. Which is really surprising, the fact if you're going to go and clear your own backfield. I find that very thingy. Alrighty, I'm just going to turn my mic off for a little bit, chat, and I'll be back.
Yep. And I'll work out how I'm going to kill you.
Yep.
We're working out where that bubble is. That is very tight. So that's not going to happen. So. Is there. So bring them. Bring that here. All right, folks, how you feeling? How you going? What do I do now? Look, after some hints and tips and stuff, I've lost a lot of troops, which is not handy at all. Not handy at all, you would say. Yeah, you covered your backfield nicely. I could eat. I'm not dying of death for food and stuff, but yeah, a normal person food. Yeah, yeah. Someone spoonful of sugar thing. Already done that one, so that's not. Come over here and say hi to these guys there. And here. CP got 2. Oh, good, 2. I just realised I've spent 4. It's alright. We can do that. Alright. A lot of movement. It's turn 3, isn't it? Yes. Your turn's 3. Add 1 to hit rolls, which I was forgetting to do. Okay. True. Alright. I think I know what I'm doing. Whether it makes sense or not, who knows? Gotta be 6 inches away. Puts it there. Could. From the edge. So, yeah. No, quarter edge, not. Might have to do that. Just to get the points. It's down, don't we? How do I do this? I know what I wanted to do. I've just got to work out if I can actually do that. Yeah. That's the charge. Yep. Where's the card I need? Where is it? Ooh, very nice.
Local.
Very nice indeed. I like it.
Wife?
Thank you, wife. I'm looking for the one that does the stuff. Yes, that one. Murderous Descent. Murderous Descent. Be being put in play.
Mm-hmm.
Murderous Descent.
So what shenanigans are we going to end up copying here? That's the real question.
Alright, so question, right? Got Murderous Descent, which means they can disembark once they come in.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of their movement, or can they charge? They'd be able to charge as normal, like a deep strike, so they wouldn't be able to advance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the bit. Yeah.
Yep.
So they'd still be able to charge as normal, but they wouldn't be able to advance
now,
after they come down.
The question...
Normally you can't disembark after deep strike, but
yes.
It's a command point for me to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So that's, yeah, okay. Interesting.
Opens up some options for you.
It hampers me a little than I wanted. It's a 9-inch charge then, and that's quite a big charge.
And you've only got them 1 CP in the bank.
Yeah. Well, 2 at the moment. I haven't done the murderous yet, which will. But it seems kind of I should do it anyway. Or I can replicate what I did before and hide. I don't really want to hide though. But I'm gonna have to hide.
You want them to come out and do some stuff.
I do, and you've covered your back up too much. And I had in my head that they could advance after disembark, but I don't know why. Oh. No, he's moving.
Yep. So that's the one that didn't deep strike.
Yeah.
That was a given.
Yeah. Yes. I know those are there. They'll hurt. Just get away from those stuff first.
Yeah.
Right. So wobble, wobble, wobble. So the mandrakes will go where they are.
Okay.
Yeah, because you've covered your back too much. Otherwise, they go in the back corner over there. Or I come in the middle and then just shoot the Jesus at you. Which is the other option, isn't it?
Yeah, Darren. Yeah, we did confirm that it's just a get out and move. A get out move. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be not quite. Just stop that by an inch. Oh my god, I hate deep striking. And I hate people who know what to do about deep striking. Stop it.
Hey, you're learning.
Yeah, alright. I might
Screening out is the biggest thing.
hide there, not on the base, not in there. Won't spend the command point to jump out. No point.
Okay.
Oh no, no, because it'd still be a 9-inch charge, regardless. I do get a +1, so it'd be an 8-inch charge. But the closest thing to charge is that thing.
Yep.
Which is not ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Or I go with my original plan and charge the other one. But then I don't get the +1. It would be a 9-inch charge. Oh, God, the decisions.
And it would actually be a -1 if you end up going over.
Correct.
Fully negating your +1.
Yeah. No, I can't get the +1 because someone's already engaged at range of that.
Ah, so it would be an 11-inch charge. If you had to go,
if I
yeah.
came in here,
Mm.
because we deploy on the edge here,
Mm.
so it would be a straight run, but it's still a 9-inch charge with 1 command point left. If I did the descent.
Yeah.
Think
I was thinking the exact same thing reverse last turn about doing that.
Yeah.
So I completely get the conundrum.
But then I'm giving away that centered piece, and it's 2 points if I just take the center for the part 2 of the program.
Yes, and then you potentially open up to that being killed and giving me a free 2 points.
Yeah.
Whereas now,
You got to work your way over there.
I got to work my way over to get it, and then
Alright.
you've got the potential to kill me off it to get 2 points as well.
Yeah, let's not muck around. Think. Don't know about the mandrakes sitting there. What do the mandrakes do? What do the mandrakes do, people? Are they friendly? They're going to communicate. They're going to give you a big hug.
Well, you haven't done Rod in that quarter.
I know, that was their plan. Come down, do Rod.
Yep.
And I think I'll just stick with that. They can do mortal wounds on 6s, but let's just do Rod instead. And they're out in the open, but they are -1 to hit.
Yep.
Regardless. Yeah, so they're always -1 to hit. So they're going to risk it being out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
They will do Rod.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, remembering? No, it's... Yep, we all know. Alright, let's just start the shooting phase. Come on, stop it.
Let's
Stop
go.
mucking around.
Let's do it.
Jesus Christ, I mean, really?
You
I don't have a lot to shoot, but I can shoot in combat without any penalties of heavy weapons. That's great. Not that I have a lot of heavy weapons that can shoot. In fact, I have no one in combat that can shoot. In fact, my shooting phase is going to be 2 units.
Just give Mandrakes a 2-up save.
Give Mandrakes 2-up save. So, this is not a good round for me because I've got nothing left on the table.
Yep. Yep. That isn't already engaged in combat.
And that will survive to the next round.
Yep.
Yeah, so There's not a lot I can do. Wow, what was that? Wait! I have a cunning plan. More cunning than the cunningest of cunning. So that one command point that I was going to do, I won't do there. In fact, I'll spend the one command point to do cruel deception on that succubus there. Means I will fall out of combat and then charge. So I'm going to fall out of combat with my 8-inch move.
Yep.
Incubus would let go. Incubus!
The incubi. Oh yeah, go for lieutenant.
Over there.
Oh yeah.
So then my move, I'm going to charge that guy. At least that way I have a chance of getting another assassin, if nothing else. So 8 inches, make it so come around a bit more. Yeah. So, shooting. He doesn't have any guns, so you're fine there. Incubi don't have any guns. Fine
I mean, does she have grenades?
She does have grenades.
Just
Am
throw
I
a
6
grenade.
inches of any of those vehicles? Oh no, but it's command point to throw those damn things up down to 1. It's so silly.
Not if it's a plasma grenade.
No, it's a haywire grenade that they run around with, but it's command point to use it. Which is stupid.
I agree. The fact that Marines carry grenades and they don't have to spend a command point to use it.
Yep. So no, the only shooting being done is this thing here and that thing there. So this thing can actually. I did hide enough to see it. Not see it. That was well done. Can I see it?
Which one?
The radar into that. It's the only thing I can. Oh, you got a little laser?
Because remember that's obscuring.
Yeah. You're telling me yes.
Is that hitting? I can't
That
see
is hitting.
squat.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I trust you.
Will Moles shoot into that.
Cool.
Right, 1 dark lance coming at ya.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that
Mm-hmm.
3 to wound. Oh, of course that's going to happen. Alright, the other dark lance. Oh, man. No, okay, we'll shoot the guys up there. Because at least it's got the AP, we'll get rid of that -2. Hit.
Yep.
Of course.
And cold.
Yep, and done. Alright, so charging. She's going to charge into your lieutenant.
All right. How about her?
I will.
Yeah.
Cuddles. Alright, so fighting. I attack first. All over the place. With all 2 people. Alright, we'll start.
Mon.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, the incubi. No, they have to wait their turn. The incubi have
Okay.
to wait their turn.
Good.
Yes. Alright, so she's got 10 attacks on your lieutenant. And hitting on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
3 miss.
Mm.
Yikes. Alright, 2's the wound. Re-rolling 1.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone has blood bride now.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter. They all wound at -3.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Hey Angus, how's it going? Welcome in.
Yeah, -3, 2 damage each.
So it goes down to -2.
Yep.
He's only got 5 wounds, so so it's 8 wounds. You said.
8 wounds. Yep.
All right. First 3 on 5 ups.
2, 4, 6.
Up goes the weasel.
2, 4, 6.
Bloody succubuses.
That's assassinate.
That's
that
you've
out.
maxed it.
Yep.
You've maxed assassinate.
What their job is.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Closest. Is someone against the wall in there?
The guy against the wall is all the way back here.
So the contemptor, the relic guy, is the closest.
Uh-huh.
I can't stand out in the open, so I'm going to go in anyway. Because standing out in the open for me is not safe.
You get within a, yeah, you get within an inch.
It's just not safe to be standing out going, hello. I'd rather just you try and punch me and hopefully you're safe.
Or me fall back and just let a Redemptor blow you away.
Yeah, there's that. Alright, 6 dice. With the glaive.
The other one.
Yep. Hitting on 2s. They're all there. Other 2 misses.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, plus 1 wound. Hitting you with 5, so we're winning on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
They all wound at -5.
On the bikes.
They're the highest toughness. So -5.
Go down to
-4.
-4. How much damage?
2 damage each, I believe it was. Let me confirm that with you, sir. It is, 2 damage each.
Okay. So it will kill 2 bikes and leave 1 on 1 wound.
So, yeah.
Because it'll take
Yep.
2 to kill
Yeah.
1 on 4 wounds.
Yep.
Take 1 to kill the bike
Yep,
that was
and
on 1 wound.
Yep.
And he's left.
No, that makes sense.
So then,
So now it is the defender's turn.
yes. And that means that because that's already struck, I'm going to go the Redemptor.
No.
Because he needs to save his bacon here. So 4 attacks.
4 attacks. Oh, my dice are right there.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s because you're Drukhari.
Am I though? They're very suspicious.
3 hits.
Winning on splat.
Wounding on 2s. That's all 3. That's going to be neg 4,
Yep.
3 plus D3 damage.
Yeah, so 3 dead. Still got the boss there. Yeah, so they don't usually go up against those things.
Yes.
That's not their job, but
I'm kind of
there's one left.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you honestly fell him out, but I understand to score the points.
Yeah.
But the amount of attacks would have, it's just weight of saves.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. That I want to kill the character. Get the 2 points. And I was hoping. I keep forgetting the Ink. I don't have a.
The always strikes first.
They all have 6 ups. First turn, 6 up and vulnerable.
Mm. So 3.
3.
3 6-up saves.
There we go. We've made that.
Doesn't matter.
Can't go back in time.
Does not matter.
Can't go back in time. So 4 attacks for the one guy who's left standing there.
Cool.
Yeah. Come at you, bro. Hitting on 2s.
And T7.
Winning on 5s. Rerolling all wounds.
So there's 1 so far.
Ooh. Rerolling 1s only. Sorry.
No worries. All
Yep.
good.
Didn't wound anyway. So 1 wound.
Neg.
Yes, it is.
Neg 3.
Neg 3. 2 damage.
So going to be neg 2. Passes.
Yep.
Sick. What's their leadership?
I'm rolling that now. 4. Lost 4. That's 8. His leadership is 9.
Lost 3. I only
Lost
killed
3.
the 3.
Still made it.
So they're all good. That's the important thing for you right now.
These guys do.
Yes. So we're gonna
And
have
your contemptor as well. Relic guy.
yes, because you did consolidate into me.
I did.
So 6 attacks from the bikes, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, because you are Drukhari.
You take that.
And then wounding on 3s. Whew, there's 4 wounds.
Wounds.
Neg 2.
She's on 2. She's on 1. So I need 4. Save all of these.
No.
Don't even reroll to save it. Take that
No, I've got to fix this guy up because he keeps on.
1 cycle of scout.
Alright, I might just move him to the ground. We know he's up there, so it'll suffer -2.
He gets now punch back.
Alright. The Contemptor. From memory, he either gets 3 or 4 attacks. He gets 4 attacks.
Yep.
Strength 7. It'll be just neg 1 damage from Doctrine. Just 1 damage as well.
Yep.
So
She's only on 1. That's all she needs.
Hitting
all
on-
they need.
hitting on 3s. Rerolling 1s because you're Drukhari.
Because it's cool.
And wounding on 2s. And not rerolling, but there is... You're not toughness 4?
Oh, 3.
Cool, so there's 3 wounds at neg 1.
Yep. I need
1
4
damage.
Yeah, she couldn't even save those. So,
Cool.
this is where the Drukhari have fallen, and the game will be over fairly shortly because I have literally 2 models on the table. No,
No,
5
you
models.
don't. You've got all of them.
They're not. Yeah, but they're not on the table. Technically, they're in there, and I've got
They're,
them.
they're in
I've got
there.
stuff.
You do have things.
Oh, I probably could have shot at you there because you're in yeah. Anyway,
You-
a pistol. Oh, 12 inch, so I wouldn't have
Yeah.
done anything there.
I made sure it was decently.
Yeah.
Cool. End of your turn 3.
It was horrible.
Points. You completed
Assassination.
Yep, so you got to
R&D.
assassinate. That's already done. You completed R&D.
That's it.
That'd be 4 points. Engage. 1.
Oh yeah, sorry. So 1, 2,
2.
3. Okay.
No,
No,
it would be 2.
2. Yep.
So you need the third.
Yeah.
You need the boat.
No.
The boat to move.
Yeah. Engage. No.
'Cause
R&D needs to be 6 inches from the
Oh,
correct.
yeah, that's
So
right.
yes.
It's just, so you
So I
will
might
get...
got 4. 1, 2.
Oh,
1,
I can't
2,
add. 1,
3,
2,
4.
3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, so you get the full 3 points this round. Nice.
Maths is fun.
So that's going to be 15 points. Cool beans. So this is over to turn 4.
Yes.
That swung.
That swung in a big way. Turn
That's-
4, I now get 5 plus invulnerable save.
Nice.
For the power from pain.
Oh, let me check.
I think when I said Incubus get it, I don't think they do because they're actually
Similar to dynastic agents in some way, shape, or form.
blades for hire. That's what they're called.
Yeah. All right, so primary
They are core, but they don't get.
goes up to 18. You get the full 10 on assassinate. Retrieve data's 4, and then engage. You go up to 7. That's going to be 28, 35, 39.
The what?
39 to 36. But now we're into turn 4.
Yeah. So you've got 1, 2.
Well,
for primary.
Doctrine
Oh, yeah.
will go... We'll go heavy. We'll go Devastator. We'll use Devastator this round.
You used. Oh no, it was
No,
assault last
I
time.
used
Yeah,
Assault.
yeah. So you've done tactical twice, assault
Yes.
once, now into heavy.
Yep, so the last one will be Assault
Yep.
in turn
'cause
5.
I can't. Yeah.
Yeah. Primary. 1, 2, and we're tied.
Right.
So it's going to be 8 points there.
Yep.
And then over to movement.
You need to clear anything about the unit or something.
I'm going to check when I need to declare the Phobos thingamabob, I guess you could say.
Phobos. Oh, those guys down there.
Yes, because now that your Deep Striker's in, they're gonna jump. Where is it? When they are selected to move, if you play this, if you're playing strategic reserves, they're placed in strategic reserves.
Yep.
Cool. So I'm going to select them to move.
Yep.
I'm going to spend the CP.
Disappear.
How
Up
many
in,
CP you on?
I would be on 0 now.
That's. Shut
I start
Big
with
spoon. Oh,
food in mouth, trying to explain.
a big spoon. I wasn't ready for it.
Okay, where is... Because you get to just do your own thing now. Where's that kind of line? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to hit from that angle. Okay. No, fair play. Fair play.
That was the plan.
Oh,
Minimize as much as possible.
I figured as much. But you've got...
Well, I'm in a lot of trouble, folks.
It really hurt.
Not being able to do
Let's-
deep strike where I want deep strike.
These guys are going to just move. He's gonna sit there for now.
So he can. I can't stop him from walking out. Think if I don't have that.
Right, but I don't particularly want to fall back because then I don't get any benefit anyway, and then I have to expend shooting to kill you.
Yep.
I'd rather then shoot other things and do other stuff. they're gonna stay there for now. Where's that? Base, so I can't use violin. Okay. I think I've got a plan. I'm gonna move the bikes up here as well, so that. Yep, they can see them. Yeah, we may as well just bolt a rapid fire, then we won't use specialist ammo there. The guys over there, they're going to advance 3 inches. But their shotguns are assault weapons. So moving out. So you're going to be able to get to 9, which is right there. And same with these guys here. Okay. Just going to shift this out of the way just so I can see ranges. The shotties. Because you would be there. Back guy's just out. Okay. That works for me. Alright. So, over to the shooting phase.
You can skip it if you like.
Nah. These guys are gonna sit. Oh, actually, no. Hang on.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Pretty much. Mr. Contemptor, where do you want to go? Where can you see something? You can't see there. He's also going to advance, because why not? 2 inches, so he gets to go full 10.
He does go across the rocks. Yeah.
He's going to go right across here. And pretty much be able to retaliate on you if you decide to go for that objective.
Why would I do that?
Over to shooting. We're going to go from left to right. We're going to start off with the suppressors. Once again, going into the boat.
Nice one, kid.
Hitting on 4s. That's the best roll of the game. 5 hits out of, then wounding on 3s.
Had to say something.
Yeah, there's 3 wounds at neg 2 damage.
Save one.
So that's 4 damage through.
Down to 3.
Alright. Then we've got 2 Worm's Breath rounds.
What is that? Worm's Breath?
The
flamers?
flamers that are in range.
About time.
Only 3
It
shots.
would have been nice. It's the troopers though.
5s. There's 2 wounds.
Come on.
No neg though.
1 damage each.
Just 1 damage.
It's on 1.
Just what I wanted.
Oh, you're gonna charge.
Over here. The 4.
Yep.
Into that unit there.
Yep. This the flame thing?
Yeah. They're in range.
They are outrageous.
Oh, 20!
That is outrageous.
Oofed. Alright. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. Wounding on 3.
No, toughness 4. These
Toughness
ones are.
4?
These
Alright.
have got a different. Sure, I get.
That is fine. Wounding on
Pain-bringer.
4s. You are troops, however, so I do reroll 1 to wound.
That's right. I put Painbringer on them because it's the whole job to stand there and hold.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll get rid of all the misses while we're at it. And they all fail as well. So there's going to be 3, 6, 9, 10 saves at no neg.
That's okay. We have now got 4 ups because it's turn 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
6. All right. This guy, everything back
Yep.
into the radar.
Makes sense. I can see you. You can see me.
Yep. So we'll start off with the Stormbolter because it's going to do the least amount of damage. Hitting on 3s.
Hitting -1 to hit.
Hitting on 4s.
Flicker field.
Yes. And then wounding on 5s. 2 wounds.
Stop it.
No neg though.
I'm going to check its normal armor set because I keep going the
Invuln. Yep.
4 up. Woohoo!
Nice. Onslaught Gatling Cannon. 8 shots. Hitting on 4s. 2 miss. Wounding on 5s because it's strength 5. But there is 2 wounds at neg 1. 1 damage. Nice. The Icarus doing D3 shots. 3 shots. Stab it. These are +1 to hit because you're fly keyword.
So negates.
So hitting on 3s. All hit. These are strength 7, so wounding on 3s. There is 2 wounds. This is neg 2, 2 damage.
Save 1, not the other.
So just 2 damage.
Yep. So it's then 8.
Mm-hmm. Then the plasma is going to overcharge
Cost 6.
with 5 shots.
Oh, Jesus.
Hitting on 3s.
Hitting on 4s.
4s. So 3 hit, sorry. And then wounding on 3s. There is 2 wounds, neg 5.
1 save, 1 did not.
3 damage.
Down to 5.
Cool. Then the bikes over there, they're just going to rapid fire their bolters. So
-1 to hit Mandrakes.
8 shots hitting on 4s. But rerolls. No, that's in melee.
I believe they're T3. I'd be surprised if they weren't.
So 3s. They're not troops, so only 2 wounds. I rolled 2 1s and 2 4s.
Yep. Mandrakes have a
So
5 up invulnerable. How many?
2 wounds.
2. Nope.
Cool.
2 down.
Alright.
Yep.
Then over to charges.
Chargé.
Now, how far away am... Oh no, I advanced with them. They cannot
did.
charge. How far is he?
It has to be at least 9 inches because you didn't move him.
No, so it would be 9, but I'd be going over the train, so it'd be 11. Yeah, no thank...
Big charge.
No, thank you. Don't want to open up an opportunity attack, but these guys here going in, though, they will need a 5. Oh,
Just.
that's what we wanted because we're going to get around onto the other side of the objective.
Hope it blows up. Takes it. Sure, it's D20.
Alright, so they've got 2 attacks base, +1 for shock assault, and Sergeant gets 1, so that's going to be 10 attacks total.
That flicker field works when you're hitting it. I think it's only shooting. Just making sure. Radar. I'm a horrible person. They don't have flicker field. Venoms do, not the radar.
Ah,
I do apologise for that.
that is all good. That is all good. It happens to the best of us. So,
Oh, so what was looking at? Yeah, so still get power from pain. So now they've got a 4+ invulnerable instead of
Okay.
a 5+. And it
any...
is D3 mortal wound that blows up.
Okay, well, the
We can
guy's
kill
on
2.
1 wound.
We can kill 2.
You could. Alright, so, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s because I'm in close combat with Drukhari. There's 2 rerolls. And then toughness of 6.
Use.
So wounding on 5s.
Yep.
There is 4 wounds.
Yep.
No neg.
No negs. A 4 up or 4 up.
1 fail.
Oh, I want to QCP that. Because it will just irritate you.
I mean, I've already got the objective because I'm objective
Yeah,
secured.
it'd be just from straight back because I got nothing else. I think the game's done. I think it'll be okay. Doesn't blow up. Come on, blow up.
It-
blow up. Blow up. Blow up.
It does not. Cool. And there's the vehicle for the turn. And then these guys just form up. They'll stay where they are, actually, because they're hidden behind obscuring. And they're all good to go. And then...
8, they're fine.
Morale.
There's none.
Oh, no.
Oh, you fight there? There's none left there. You killed them all. There's only 5.
There was only 5?
Yeah.
I thought there was 10.
No, there's 5.
Oh, the 10 are in the big boat.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 attacks against the Incub. No, it goes to defending play. You get to strike.
I get to. Yes! Take this, you mighty beast! Hitting on 2s!
All hit.
You dare miss. We're only on 5s! Oh, come on!
Oof.
Oh, leadership test first. See if you can actually. Oh, it doesn't matter because I was struck first anyway because I was a defender.
Yep. And there's no other combats. So, 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. 3 hits, wounding on 2s. There is 3 wounds at neg 3.
Yeah, what's your point?
D3 plus 3 damage.
Yeah.
But it's only the neg 3, so I think you
They
would
do power
still
from playing,
get...
so they get their 4+ environment, which I should have rolled elsewhere.
No. He's
I literally have 1 boat left. Oh no, I got the mandrakes and they can't farm around because the leadership is 8.
And then consolidate the 3 inches closer. Alright, at the bottom of my 4.
Lucky if it gets to 5.
We will get to 5. We will. I don't have anything on the center objective, nor did I kill anything that was near it, so I don't get the bonus there.
Nope.
I...
Build a boat. Open moment.
Yep, so I got 1 for oaths. I did not do data, though.
Yep.
But I've only got 1 more quarter to go. Stranglehold, I have got for 3 points.
Yep.
And oaths, I did kill a vehicle.
Yep.
I'm not near the middle.
No.
And I...
It was about the 4 back to the only one. But
Yeah, and I haven't...
I would be impressed if I make you 4 back, but I'll be stoked if I do too.
So we're currently on 1 for that. So that we're at least sitting on 11 points for me for this turn, with a potential of getting 13.
Yeah.
All right.
Secondaries. I can't get any secondaries this turn.
No, because you're not holding any objectives.
Nope.
Engage.
Can't. Because they're all here in 1 quarter. Unless I run that way and they make a big run to 6 inches away. Oh no, just have to get across, don't I? Engage. It's the rod. So they might be able to...
Don't forget, you can also move the boat after.
Yeah, so I could possibly get...
You could possibly get engaged for 2 points.
Yeah.
And then you've still got rod that's up.
Yeah, that's not... well, again, if they made it 6
So-
inches over there, they could do rod. Alright, moving.
Alrighty, go for it.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. There's an assault weapon. Okay. 8. I have to roll a 6 to be able to get to do a rod. Or that.
With an advance.
Yeah.
So if you advance, you can't do
Can't
it.
rod. Exactly. So I can't do the rod.
Well, you couldn't move because if you get behind here,
Yeah.
this is actually obscuring.
Yeah. But you need to be 6 inches off the quarter edge.
Yeah, so if you move and advance this turn,
Yeah, I'd have to be out here to be away from the halfway line.
so what are you looking at distance-wise? So
It'd be
if
14,
we're
I think it was.
already,
Yeah.
so say that's the middle, so that's an 8. You roll above average on the advance. You need to roll...
6, because that's the center point. I need to be 6 inches away from the other edge.
Yeah, so because you would still get your movement next turn.
Yeah.
So you'd need a 4.
They'd have to live.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if you're on the other side,
Yeah.
I can't see it.
No, that's true.
So
And they're not going to do anything else, except they do mortal wounds with their weapons when they shoot. But not going to give me any points. This is a movement of 8, so let's get
So they've got a movement of 8.
They got a movement 8.
So they can get there,
Yeah.
and if you want to advance, you will guarantee it next turn.
Yeah, but then I'm out in the open.
Not necessarily, because if you only move to a certain point.
Yeah, but if I'm here and I move 8, I can guarantee I'm
Oh yeah, if you're there and you can move 8, you guarantee it, right?
Yeah.
Well, you guarantee the opportunity to roll the dice, because you have to
There's only
roll the
3 of
dice for it. Yeah.
No, for engage. Oh, for Rod, yes.
Yeah, for Rod, not for engage.
Yep. All right, we're getting out. They're finally getting out. Now it all depends who I'm going to kill with them.
The remnants.
Yep.
The
Where's the
Hexatrix
boss?
Blood Brides.
Yeah, and a little annoyed myself not getting them out earlier, but I was trying to find a spot to put them, and there was just none. So they would have been better if they started on the table.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Because it's more threat saturation at that point.
Yeah.
But you live and learn.
You live and learn. Now, do I go kill them, or do I go kill them, or do I go to the center and kill that? If I stand out in the open, I'm just going to stop. Yeah, so that's not a good. But if I go that way, I can try and take down the spikes. Maybe the Redemptors on 11. I've also got to fit them. That's right. I can put them on this side though, like we did before.
Yep.
And then it avoids that.
Because they then are also infantry. So you just bamf through.
Yep. So that's probably the way to do it. Probably the way to do it. 3 inches. from the
Good
bow,
old
basically gets-
Lilith.
She's not up the top.
No, she's on the bottom floor.
She's on the bottom
We
floor.
just put them up the top so it's easier to deploy them.
Yeah.
So that's all.
This is what we did last time.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oh, their pointy bits are really annoying because we should be able to
Yeah.
fit 2 side by side like we did
Yes. Yeah.
before. Wait, that one's going to pull it over the side.
Chardonnay's holding it.
Yeah, except because it's a net, it covers up people standing side by side.
Yep. Let's
1, 2,
do.
3, 5.
We can put the Chardonnay and Impaler down there.
Well, the Chardonnay wants to be there because it wants to be in combat.
Okay.
That's why it's up front.
So we'll put
2 and 2 and
it
2.
directly behind
Yep.
Lilith.
Because they're,
That'll
on the,
help
they're actually
hold
on
it.
the floor. Right?
Yeah, they're
So
actually
they don't
on the
have
ground.
balance up there. So they can
Yeah.
do this, and we've got the 10, 11 people.
And then
out
you
there.
can move it and
Correct.
they're golden.
So we all go this way once we've got out to make sure we can. No, I've got that, all that.
Yeah, I've kind of done that finally.
Yep. Who will tuck that one so that comes.
And yeah, you're good.
Right, now
Because
they do their movement. Assuming it's the normal movement. Hector explodes 8. Cool. After all that,
they get to move another 8
they're gonna
inches.
move 8 inches, so they're going to get around. And Lilith will also join them, so they're going to get around.
Yeah, they're going to do some butchery.
Right. So exactly what we just did on the ground. Obviously, without moving an inch for it, I just can't get my coordination.
Two more.
No, I'll go. You don't worry. That's it.
Yep, that's all of them.
Cool.
2,
11.
8, 10, 11.
Wonderful.
Bam, bam.
All right, we're gonna have to do some shooting. Oh, because I'm not moving. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, it's all right. I've already picked.
What are you thinking?
Oh, I just put him in there and then shoot at that thing. Might as well go all or nothing.
Sure.
So instead of going that way, they're that way and there. Oh, they can still go up to the where they were because it's
Yep.
infantry and it's terrain and it's stuff. So might as well try and clear that out.
Yep.
Why not? All right, shooty, shooty, bang, bang.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna put it into that one.
Sure.
No, let's come back to that.
I mean,
These three.
he's the one without the invo.
Without the environment.
Yep, he has got an invo. So he's going to
He's
be...
also unwounded.
But he's only 9 wounds.
Oh, okay.
but he
Yeah, fair enough,
doesn't
got invulnerable.
degrade,
Yep.
is the thing. So you've got a better chance at killing him, but you've got a better chance at hurting him and stopping the amount of damage he can output.
Yep. Right, so this is interesting. Do I shoot at that? Mortal wounds on 6s, but we're still winning on 5s overall. But it is 6 shots. I think I'm going to mincemeat some of the stuff there. So we'll shoot at the tree. See if I can get some of that. Yeah. This is with the mandrakes.
Oh, the mandrakes and the big dread?
Yep.
Big boy?
Yeah, so it's 2 shots each. So I could have been. Anyway.
Yes.
That's all right. We'll work it out someday.
Unless they're assault weapons.
They are assault weapons.
So you could have finished.
Yep. Okay. We'll
There
move
you
on.
go.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
We want wound rolls of 6. Okay. We want 3 ups. Yikes. That is not how it's meant to happen.
All right.
All right, we need 5s, but we want 6s.
There's
one
1-5. Neg.
Don't think so. Oh, yeah, -1. So you don't care about
Passes.
that? Yep. So it was an all or nothing.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. It's better than nothing.
Now I do not have a blast weapon in there, otherwise I'll shoot at the dreadnought. Got 2 CP. I could throw the grenade.
Good.
Finally could use it.
Yeah. I mean, what else are you going to spend the CP on at this point?
Yeah, I know, right? Sure. So shooting. With splinter pistols. We'll be winning on 6s for vehicles, so let's not shoot at the vehicles.
shoot at the bikes and the dude that's sitting
Pretty
there.
much. Yeah. So we have 8 pistols. Yeah, 8 pistols going into the bikes. 1 grenade.
Do you have a blast pistol on
No, I
the
do not.
side?
8 pistols. 1.
Well, what you could do is you could do 9 pistols and use the Shardnet Impaler using the grenade.
That's the plan. Oh yeah, sorry. For some reason I had in my head that the boss didn't have a pistol at all.
Yep.
I was looking at Lilith. Yeah. So that was my plan, the Shardnet to throw the grenade.
Yep, perfect. All good, all good.
Okay.
Getting to the pointy end.
Hitting on 3s. Wording on 4s, because there's poison. 2 only. No AP.
3 ups. Pass them both.
Yep. And the grenade. Now I need to look up how I do it because I've never done it before.
It's a 6-inch,
Yeah, I know it's 6-inch.
which is
Haywire
definitely in
grenade.
range.
Here we go. Okay. Score hit, it's D3 mortal wounds. Fair enough. 3 hit. It hits. D3 mortal wounds. Doesn't
Cool.
even have to wound. That's not. Oh, got a dice in hand. Where am I going? 3 wounds.
Sick, he's down to 8.
Now, this thing over here. Yeah, I'm going to go for the one that's vulnerable.
Sounds good.
Dark Lance. 3 to hit. 3 to wound. It's alright. Alright, so we're charging.
Yep.
What we do. Because that's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going
What's
into...
gonna go where?
How much do that?
That's the real question.
2. No, I can't do that. So, got to do 2 wounds. Lilith.
I don't have any CP, so.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out if charging a vehicle with Lilith or with any of them don't actually.
Oh, Lilith would probably.
Oh, no, Lilith. Troops. She's a troop.
She is, but she does put.
Oh, at the start of the turn, I forgot to say what she did.
Yeah.
Gory of Spectacle.
Yep. Cool.
Gory of Spectacle.
That works.
Oh, so what that does? Good question. If in the fight phase, if this model destroys enemy models, then at the end of the phase, it can fight again. Yeah, so she's definitely going troops.
So, the real question is, will she blend? And the answer is yes, she will blend.
Does, yeah, maybe she does.
The thing you could do. When does she fight again? At the end of the phase.
Yeah.
See,
You think if she charged into the robot after killing stuff? The robot. Yeah.
If she used the consolidate,
Yeah. See where you're going with that. I'm wondering if the witches I charge the dreadnought and the bikes.
yes, I would be doing that as well.
Yeah.
Because then it means that, okay, I have to strike the witches?
Yeah.
Type thing.
So that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm talking about this one here. So
Yes.
that's the one
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
And that's what I'll do. Let's stop mucking around. Let's do that.
Let's get stuck in. Hey, Josh, how you doing? Welcome in.
All right, witches.
Oh, that's plenty.
We're okay with that.
10 inches is that's a big charge. Well, technically it's 11 because you get +1.
Because no one's in engagement. Yes.
Yeah. Spicy. Very spicy. It has been a solid game.
Ugh,
It's been back and
been
forth.
brutal. That turn 3 of me just ended me. Absolutely ended me. Like, oh no, I got nothing left on the field.
Yeah, Drukhari is one of those. I think Drukhari is one of those armies where they absolutely come out swinging,
Oh yeah.
and
If they're
then
left in the open, that's when
they're
I-
out of gas.
Yeah, that's it. And
If
I'm
you're
aware
not
of that.
careful,
And I didn't
yeah.
bunch up my troops enough.
Yeah.
To help that.
Yeah, I mean, my deployment was very cagey as well.
Oh, yes.
Like I put down everything else before I put
Lilith
down the
went
bunker.
4 inches.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, that should be
That's
fine
okay.
because you'll get the +3-inch piling move. So as long as you don't
She
put
gets
her in,
6 inch, so yeah,
Oh.
pile and move.
so as long as you don't put her in base to base, so if she sticks out a little bit, then what she can do is still move into there if she wants to, or move closer.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So that's how you kind of conga line along units. Is you do that with piling and consolidates, and it's just
Fair enough.
very cheeky,
Very
very cheeky.
Alright, so. Cool. So yeah, so if they're all standing a little bit out, they could pile in a
Yeah,
little bit more.
pile in a bit further, get more dudes into the dreadnought rather than the troops to let Lilith do her job.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Because yeah, these two.
Because what you could even do is, because piling's done before you do combat, you strike with Lilith first, kill them,
Okay.
and then you move directly.
Alright, so we'll move back that way then. We'll
Yeah,
go
yeah,
how
that's
you go.
fine.
Alright, sure. I know rules.
This is the competitive mind.
Yeah, yeah, and I don't. It's
Yeah, yeah.
see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, but no, it's
that's right. All right, she only has 7 attacks.
only 7.
Only 7.
I mean, that's enough for every wound that is left on the unit.
Hits on 2s. A modified hit roll of 6 is an additional hit.
Yep. And you've got the Blood Dancer on her.
Yes, Blood
Warlord
Dancer's
trait.
on
So that means it's
her.
so her is the plus the unmodified 6s to hit her weapon for the first instance.
Yes.
Then I believe Blood Dancer gives her an additional 2.
I believe you're right.
So every 6, she's doing additional 3 hits.
Yes, that sounds about right.
So it's not a matter of if
Blood
she'll blend.
Yeah, so
It's
each
when.
unmodified. So any unmodified hit rolls of 6 is going to be
Generating 3 additional hits. Which she's bound to get at least 1 6.
Don't say that out loud. All right, hitting on 2s.
I mean, it's law of averages, right?
We've seen some ordinary rolls tonight.
That's true, we have. But there's the 6.
1. So the next 3 hits,
And it makes up for the miss.
All right.
It's probably going to be strength 5.
Strength 4 only.
Okay, so wounding on 5s.
Yeah.
Does she reroll
Because
the
it's
wound?
not a poison weapon.
Yep. That's fair.
Only reroll hits and wounds if you were a character.
Okay.
And 'cause she's not core, so oh no, everyone got the +1 because of that.
Yes.
Yes, so she does get to reroll the wounds of 1.
Yep. Cool.
Alright, so 5's to wound.
Rare.
Disappointing. Well,
But there's a couple.
so there's not much, only 2.
Only
so,
2.
yeah, she's an
Net-
infantry killer, but it's not toughness.
Not tough
or 5
infantry.
up. Yeah, so only 2 actually got through. which is
Neg
disappointing.
and damage.
-3.
So go to neg
Only
2.
1 damage.
Only 1 damage. So
Kill
these
the
will just go on
bike.
the bikes.
Yeah.
pass them both.
Yep.
And
didn't destroy models, so she came up to attack again.
Yep. Cool.
The rest.
You get to fight first.
Yes, the rest. Oh, I can't believe I can't kill with Lilith. Really quite disappointing. All right. So we got the 4 that's on the bikes. They're not poison weapons, so they won't be 5s. They'll be 5s. It's not be 6s, it'll be 5s to wound. Okay.
Yep.
He's on 8, is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6,
Yes,
7.
he is, and he's not degraded. His degrading point is 6 wounds.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. So fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Lilith.
Yeah.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, she's
Waiting
done.
so long to get on the table, and she's whiffed.
Yep.
Absolutely whiffed. All right.
Combat drugs have worn off.
Thank you for reminding me of that. I've only got 1 command point. I'm going to spend the command point to give that squad double drugs, and now I've got a +2 strength. Am I going to do that? Because that will give... No, it doesn't work. Wouldn't work, because I'll be hitting on 5s. It would work on that. Oh, sorry, folks.
It's all good.
It's not going to change the end of the game. We know the result of the game. So let's just go. Let's go nuts and put...
Let's have some fun.
8 into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Inch and inch into there. If they all wound, great. It's not going to happen. But shut up. No, that's stupid.
It is what
1,
it
2,
is.
3, 4, 5. We'll only put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the dreadnought. The others into there.
Yep.
So we'll do the dreadnought. 5 of them. Because there is a lot of dice. I just remembered. I don't actually have to have. Oop, too many.
It's always... No,
One
there's...
more somewhere. Just there. The whole pile of them. Oh no, 5. That's right. I needed 1 more. That's what I was looking for.
There it is. 20 of them.
Yep. Now, these are blood brides. It's exciting.
They get to blend lots of things all day, every day.
So hit 2s. Hit on 2s.
That's
it? Yep.
Yep, 2 misses. That's 18 hits.
18
Woo!
hits. It is strength 4.
Against my...
T7.
So, 5s.
Yep.
It's all good, Josh. Don't stress, brother.
Yes. So I want 6s here. This is what I want. Ah, yes, good point.
I only just got it earlier this year, so it's all good.
That's right. I've got to remember that. That's okay. All right, so I need 5s.
Yep.
But I want 6s.
Yep. Because 6s do additional things.
-3.
Oh. Well.
Rerolling 1s. What are these? Get rid of these. Oh.
Let's see what the rerolls do for you.
Gives me an extra 1. So 1 is an additional AP of -3.
So 1 at -3 AP. Is it -3 or would it end up being -4?
That's what I'm just checking. I think it's actually -4 now, isn't it? Okay, where is it? Hectrix Blade. Where are they called? I'm looking at them.
It's just their close combat weapon.
Yeah. Hectrix Blade. No escape. Blade subject. Ah, here it is. Yes. Increased by 3. So it becomes a -4.
-4 goes down to -3, so I get a 6 up.
Yep.
If I actually roll it in the tray. No.
It's 1 damage. And then the other ones are just -1, which you don't care about.
Passes all of them.
Yep.
So he's down to 7.
Yeah. Well,
Cool.
All
right.
There's a lot of dice to get 1 wound. Alright, so.
Yeah. My attack's back.
No, I've still got the other. I only attacked with 7.
Oh, yeah, you've got the other.
6,
Yep, you've got the other side.
5. So I've got
the other side of it.
5. 1, 2, 3 normal guys.
Yep, going to the other unit. Let's jump the gun
3
there.
normal guys? Yeah. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Hit it on 2s. These ones are a little. Alright, so. Strength 4.
T5 still.
Yeah. So 5 to wound. Again, want 6s. Yikes.
There's the
There's a
6.
6. There's some
Couple of
ones. I can
ones.
reroll.
For another
Another
6.
6.
That's it.
That's it. So -4.
So -3 goes to 6 up. On the bikes. Fail on both.
One
So
bike
one
dead.
bike's dead and
takes
one is
one.
left on 2 wounds.
Shardnet gives you an additional attack. Okay, so still just the 4. Thought I didn't give myself enough attacks then. There's still
Yep.
4 attacks because the Shardnet is an additional attack.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
Nice.
Now, Shardnet is only helpful when you're trying to run away. Shardnet is a user, so it's 5s to wound.
Yep.
But again, we want some 6s.
Yep.
Okay, 1 wound and 1 at -4.
So -4, 6 up, and then standard, pass it.
1. Now, the leader.
Down to 1 wound.
Wonderful leader.
With the agonizer.
Auto hit. Thank you. You're welcome. No, auto hit.
Oh, because the
relic.
special relic, yep. Just, yep.
Yep.
I don't care. I'm always just hitting you no matter what.
Yep. Still got a wound on 4s though.
Yeah. But,
Oh my god, I couldn't roll any 1s or a 6, could I? 1 wound at -3. Which makes it -2.
so 5 up. I fail, so that's the bike.
Bike is dead.
Okay. That leaves the Vanguard vet. The last Vanguard vet of the army.
I want to fight again. Can I fight again? I know I've got somewhere that fights again.
Didn't you spend your last CP?
No, I had it on 2, so I'm on 1. That's why I say if I have it.
Yep.
I forgot Play of the Week.
Alright. What are we looking at?
Alright, yep, you get to strike back.
Cool. We'll start off with the Dread. He's going to put 5 attacks into the Blood Brides.
Yep.
So hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s, because you're Drukhari. All hit.
Yep.
Winning on 2s, re-rolling 1s because you're troops. Fails. So there is 4 wounds, neg 3.
2 parts.
2 go through, D3 plus 3 wounds.
There's
2
only
splat.
1 wound each. Just trying to think. I thought they had more attacks because they're Blood Brides. Oh. They've got an additional weapon skill. Oh, and the 3 armor per 10. That's probably.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Then the Vanguard vet can only strike Lilith. So 4 attacks. And reroll. All hit.
Reroll because of.
You're Drukhari.
Yep. I'm a Xena.
Wounding on... What's the toughness?
3.
Wounding on 3 is re-rolling because of the Lightning Claw. There is 4 wounds. Neg 2, 1 damage each.
How many, sorry?
4. All 4.
Good killer. Not when I roll like that. 1 got.
Cool.
2 damage?
Just 1.
1 damage.
Just 1 damage.
So she is now down to 4.
Yeah. It's not bad. You do take that objective off me
Yes. Just.
as well.
Consolidate into on to be
Yeah.
on it. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. So he'll be fine for morale.
Yep.
No other morales really.
Half strength.
Hmm?
Oh no, that's the other thing.
That's
You
the
don't
combat
care about
attrition, yeah.
attrition.
No worries at all, Junos. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Really appreciate you chilling. Have a good one.
So yeah.
My turn 5.
Yep.
But points for turn 4 though. I didn't fall back, so I get 2 points. So that takes me up to 12 for that turn. 2 points on oaths.
0.
What was that? Engage?
Nope.
Nope.
So I didn't go halfway because that's the reason I was going halfway.
Yep. And then Nuckman. Nope.
Yeah, so I should have advanced to get over here, then shot, and yeah, but I wasn't thinking that way.
So then it's just the extra 3 points that I got onto for assassinate. So it's yeah, it's 3, so that's 5. So 39. Yep. All right, my turn. Turn 5.
Yep.
And this is the benefit for you. You score at the bottom of the turn.
With what?
I mean, you can be, and it's all scoring. It's not just anything. So you can, if I don't kill this, zip onto an objective. If I don't clear you there, you can slingshot
but
you there.
overall, it won't make a difference in the wins.
Maybe. No, genuinely, it might. So
Very generous. Because you're on 2?
I'm sitting on 2 objectives.
Yep.
And I'm holding more than you.
Yep.
So that'll mean that'll be a full 12.
Yep.
Over to
Doctrine?
Doctrine is just gonna be assault. That's all I got left. Movement. Hey, Game On Steve, how you doing?
Hello.
Alright, just gonna move these guys here. He's on 1 wound. They're there, but they can't technically see that, so that's fine.
A couple of big guns there can see it. That's cute.
Yeah, no, it's
Really,
just I'll move these guys onto that objective. And I may as well advance them to get them fully on there. 4 inches, so they go another 4.
No, he's falling asleep.
That's fine. Volkite's just like, well, I moved over here, now what I want to shoot's there, so he's just gonna be like, sup. Same with the Redemptor's actually gonna move. Actually, no. He's gonna push forward onto this objective. And then bottom of the movement phase, the Incursors are gonna drop in. They're gonna drop in over here on the complete other opposite side of the field.
Yep.
And they're gonna do retrieve data for my last quarter.
Yep.
So that's the first time I've ever successfully
Done all 4?
not done all 4, done it with those guys and just bamfing to do it. I also get a CP as well for the turn.
Oh, because it's CP, but mine's once per.
Yeah.
That
So
makes
I can do it multiple
sense.
times.
Yeah.
So it's really actually quite handy. Over to shooting. Really, we've only got.
The poor little guy.
Wait.
Come on!
I'm gonna do flames. Flames breath into
is
the
it?
radar. Not that hot that time. 7 shots.
Yeah, I was considering putting it hard to hit, but if it's an auto hit,
It's
not
an auto
doing
hit,
that.
Wounding on 5s. 2 wounds.
Save!
Nice.
Yeah, take that!
Volkite. You still get
Stuff
full.
it, -1 to hit. I'll pay this last CP.
Okay, cool. So I'm hitting on 4s.
Yep.
With this guy. Which does actually do quite a big
difference. Yeah.
big difference, because then there's only 7 hits.
Okay, 7.
Wounding on 4s. 6s are mortals. So there's 1 wound, 2 wounds and 1 mortal.
Yep. Saves 1, so it takes 2 in total. So down to 3.
Cool. Red Belly has got the Radar, Hexatrix, Blood Brides, and Lilith Hesprax.
That's it.
That's it.
That's all I need.
Then we're gonna go with the Redemptor firing everything.
Still -1.
So Stormbolters hitting on 4s. And then wounding on 5s. Generates 1.
Got through. Down to 2.
Then the we're gonna do the Onslaught Gatling Cannon. Oh, 2 hits. wounding on 5s. 1 wound, no, neg 1.
Yep, it's 1-1.
Alright, then we'll do the Icarus launcher, D3 shots. 3 shots. +1 to hit, so it's going to be hitting on 3s. All 3 hit. Strength 7, wounding on 3s.
Oh, thank you.
Then the macro, doing 6 shots.
Overcharge?
Will overcharge, why
Yeah.
not? Hitting
-1
on
to hit
3.
is important.
Hitting on...
Twos will also make it.
there's only 1.
Mortal wound.
So we'll go down
I think
to
that's
10.
all he's been taking is the mortal wounds. I don't think I've touched it, right?
So there's... That wouldn't hit. And then we're needing 3s. If I actually roll it in there.
Oh.
So there's 2.
Come on, I gotta save these
Minus
two.
4.
Yes, no, yes, no.
Oh, so close. Doesn't it
Come
have... Is
on.
it just a fire?
Blows
Oh,
up.
blows up. Spicy.
D3 mortal wounds coming at ya from the Holy Warlord. D3 mortal wounds. I'm gonna kill at least 1. Oh, there's 1.
Kills at least 1. Will not cause a morale check, though. Okay.
Would have been fun if we killed 3 mortal wounds, but it still only take the 1 because D3 individual wounds.
Yep. So that's being killed.
Oh yes, I'll take that. So
Um,
thanks for asking what's left on the table.
and, of course, you've got always fights first, so
I
have
do
at it,
have
good
always
sir.
fight first.
Have at her.
This is turn 5. I don't even know what to get for turn 5 with the power from pain.
Yeah, it's been a good game. It's been a
It was a
brutal
big
game.
change, and then it was ooh, that's gonna
It
hurt.
it went its pendulum swung, is what
I had
it's
a
done.
really good turn with the combat, and then there wasn't.
you had a strong turn 2 and 3.
No, 3 was where I lost most of my troops.
Yeah.
I automatically passed morale. Woohoo! That's what 5 gets.
Hey,
Alright.
it helps.
It does. Alright, so Lilith, gonna kill that thing. Kill it, good.
Going to kill that Vanguard vet. Something fierce.
Hitting on 2s. Why can you not just get 7 hits? Now your toughness is down to 4, so I'm now
Yes.
wounding on 4s.
That
yeah?
is correct.
Wounding on 4s.
That's a massive change.
Rerolling. No.
3 at
3 at -3, so
so
minus
4 up
2.
invo. I pass 1, fail 2, so he's
Oh,
dead.
we didn't. Wait, go to the 6s. He's dead.
He's dead anyway.
So he'll go like that. So just come around, so because then they can pile in.
Yep.
So, then all attack. It's exciting.
Yep. Dog pile on the dread.
Alright, so we have. Oh, you did kill some, didn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normal people.
Yep.
1,
I
2,
should probably change it to
3, 4, 5. I need more dice.
So
Alright. 6.
Yep.
Some help with Zinch in here.
yep. Of course, Drukhari prefers Zench over Slanesh.
But Nurgle all the way.
Yes.
Alright, hitting on 2s.
And you get to reroll ones because of Lilith.
No, because that's in wounding.
Oh.
So they all hit.
Yep.
Well, except the other ones that didn't. Alright, now this is the fun part. I need 5s, but we're after 6s.
Yep. Because 6s do things.
-4. Yeah, so here we go. Back in there. Oh, thank you.
Oh, there's a handful of 6s.
2, 3, 4. Wounds. Another wound. Another wound. There's another wound. There's another wound. Okay. And reroll wounds.
Oh.
Make sure it is. It is only ones. Reroll ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
And there's another 2 wounds.
wounds.
Wow.
So, that is nice.
So,
that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 at no modifier, and 4 at minus, or 3 because you're armor content.
it would normally be -4.
Correct.
Alright. So 6 ups. Fail all. So that's 4 wounds.
4 wounds. Wouldn't
So-
that be funny if you died here?
Down to 3. And then 3 ups. He fails 3 exactly. Unless I want to burn my last seed. No, I'll try and blow up actually, and do some damage. So, will he blow up? Ah! No way!
Kidding me? How big a blow up? Is it D3 or D6? It doesn't really matter except for the Lilith. 'Cause everyone else has only got 1 wound.
Let's have a look. D3.
So, she's
6
on 4.
inches.
She can't die. But
Yep.
you've killed a witch. Because it can't be, she's only got 1 wound.
Yep. So D3 is going to be 1.
And then it's dead.
And then it's D3 on Lilith is going to be 2.
Oh, I thought that was Lilith. Okay.
No. I did the witches first.
I just took it because it couldn't be. If you rolled 3, it wouldn't have done any more. Is there any? That's took it away. Anyway,
Oh, because it's oh yeah, D3 mortals.
yeah, doesn't count at all. Hey, it's killed. I've killed 2 dreadnoughts, which is more
You
than
have.
I thought I would.
Yeah, which is huge.
Now, it's really important that I follow up.
So bottom of
Closest
my turn,
is this way.
I hold the middle objective, so I get +2 there.
She's got 6.
I score the final for Nuckman, or for data, so that gives me 12 there. I kill the vehicle. I hold the center. Haven't fallen back yet, so that's 3 at minimum on Thingy, and then 3 on Stranglehold. So I've got 9 on Stranglehold. Primary, that's 10, 12, 20, 34, 12, 18, 26.
Give her 1 CP back. That's exciting.
6,
You're all dead now.
40 on primary, and then it's going to be at least, it's either going to be 12 or 13 on unless you kill me there.
Yes.
That could massively
That's kind of what I'm
swing.
aiming for to do.
Yeah.
Now, if I got another rod, it would only give me how many points?
4.
4. If I land on that, take that, that will give me 8 plus cent.
Which is another 2. Even if you don't kill me and you wrap around and take that objective.
I reckon the most I can get is 10. Oh, it's alright, let's do it. Good.
Alright. That's all the gas that I had in the tank.
Nice. Hello, how you doing? Lilith. Pick yourself the D10, 20. Too strong for that. Can't beat me with a D20. So the best I can do is 10 points for the win. Yeah, because I need to be 6 inches away from that. To get a rod, give me 4 points, or I stay there and get 4 points.
Yeah.
And maybe kill something.
I mean, to be honest, the alternative I might have done, kept Lilith there, because there's no reprisal shooting. Kept Lilith there holding the objective, move the Mandrakes here, send the Blood Brides across and just tag it. So there's 8 there, as well as taking control
yeah,
is
I like your
2,
idea better.
and then another 4, so that would have been 14.
I like your idea.
If you want to do that, go for it. Because, you know, it's about trying to get as many points as possible.
So instead, they go up this way to get across that mark.
Yep.
8. Oh, yeah, that was 6 again. So the
And then what you could actually do is then move Lilith over here.
To get the quarter edge.
Yeah. To get the quarter.
Yep.
Because then you got this quarter. And then
when
what
they
you
come
would...
around, it's got to try and
You've got to...
spread out a bit.
Yeah, you've got to try and
I
get...
can advance, because I can charge after advance.
Yes.
Give me some extra room.
Which is an extra
Nice.
5, so that'll allow you
So
to
it gets me all the way out.
get a bit more,
Over
and then
around.
you just need a conga. And you get...
Around.
But the thing is, you've got to be 6 inches away from the center.
For the
Engage.
gauge, yeah, so that wouldn't work, but it's still a solid. It'll still come out anyway.
Yeah. It was still a decent shot.
But I can't use my pistols if I were advanced. Because they're not assault weapons.
I mean...
It's just to try and get that down a little bit lower. Because when I charge, I'm going to come round and make up for that anyway. So I will take...
So that's... Yeah.
I'll take, and all it is just trying to soften you up as much as I can.
And you're probably going to spend your last CP to use a haywire grenade
Yeah, probably.
as well.
Yeah.
So...
But yeah, so low R&D.
Yep.
He's sitting pretty. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Thank you for that. It makes sense.
No, it's all good. It's all good. You know, I
Yep.
want to make sure that you're seeing the opportunities that you have in front of you.
It's blowing. Alright, so we'll throw the pistols and, of course, the grenade.
Yep.
There goes the CP. Alright, so there are no, you've killed a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Then we'll zench. Hitting on 3s. It's not there.
Yep. Nice.
We're hitting on 6s.
Yeah.
1.
Yep. Nice. I actually roll it in the tray.
Hey!
Blink.
And the grenade is a D3 as long as I hit.
Which he does.
It does hit, so it's a D3. Whoops.
Oh,
3.
nice.
Alright,
That's
so
good.
that actually worked.
Yeah, so he's down to
6.
6 and he's bracketed.
Yeah. Woohoo! Now we'll charge.
Yep.
They're going to charge over. No. 7 will get me around. 2 at least get me on here, which is fine. 7 comes all the way around, which is great. So that's all I want to do is get some troops on here.
So you can and this is a bit of an art form.
Yeah.
Because you can actually take that model and put it 7 out here.
And what does that achieve for me?
Because then, what's that? It's 2 inches away.
The one at the back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think the way that it's going to be easiest to do. So the other alternative is you send it actually out this way.
Oh, you're talking about, but it doesn't need to be a whole unit within, or is it?
It does, but
but if I get that, if somehow I kill that and advance, you are the closest, so I would be going this way, which would put me into that quarter edge.
because it just needs to be for engage.
Yep. I just have to be outside.
Oh, bugger.
It is all units?
No, it's a qualifying unit is one that covers 3 or more, so it wouldn't even matter.
Yeah.
Because she wouldn't count. I'm thinking of the old engage.
Yeah.
So yeah, that just dogpile.
So
because
it's back to 10 as the most I can get.
Yeah.
So, okay, so
oh no, still because what, you hold 2, you take the center.
That's 8.
It's still 14. It's just not 16 because of engage.
Yeah, good point. All right.
So it's still 14.
So you're thinking,
Yeah, just try and get as many on the objective as possible.
oh, they all can make it because that was the one who furthest away. So that's fine.
Yep. And then,
And then you're saying come out.
you don't, because Lilith doesn't count for engage.
Yeah, so that's not going
it
to help
doesn't
anymore.
matter.
So
Yeah.
cool. Because I'm going to engage basically 2 quarters at the most because she doesn't.
Yes.
Yeah. So we'll all get.
It all evens out
Yep.
at the end,
It's all good.
which was more what I was trying to achieve for you. So yeah.
And she can't rod, can she?
No, she cannot.
It has to be...
Or she can, but you have to roll a 1 for her to succeed.
Yeah, and I still have to roll for
You
them
still
as
have
well.
to roll.
We'll do that. Just get that out of the way.
They do it.
Succubus could have done it. Lilith could have done it. Anyway, let's get in the fight phase. Let's do it. Let's punch you in the face. Or I'll throw the dice at you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I know why I wanted to keep that one command point, but that's okay. I wanted to use it so poison worked against. But they're not hitting with poison, they're hitting with knives.
Yep. That are -3.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh,
just
sixes.
yeah.
It's just a wound. It's gonna be tough.
Yep. It's just gonna be about trying
1, 2,
to get
3,
as
4,
much
5.
damage done
2,
as possible.
3, 4, 5. Take those ones out. Put those ones in.
But I've seen people do more with less.
Alright, 2's to hit. 2's to hit.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. Alright, so 5's to wound, re-rolling 1s, wanting
Yep.
6s.
There's a good number of 5s already.
Those, so 1, 3. Alright. No extras. Alright, so we've got 4 normals. So
Yep.
normal AP and 1 at -4. So -3.
All right. So 1 at -3, and 4
Can't kill it.
and 4 normal.
Yep.
All right.
So I can't kill it, but yeah, it would have been fun if I did.
Yeah. I mean, you still take that objective. It still gets you what you want at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So. All right. So the 1 at -3 fails.
Yep.
And I fail another one, so he's down to 4. And then I get 5 attacks back.
Yep, can't kill them all, so I'll still hold it.
Yep. Hitting on 4s because I'm bracketed. And re-rolling 1s. Still fails. I can't even probably get you to do a morale check. Kills. Potentially kills. So just kills 1.
Yep. We're not going
No.
to be concerned about morale.
And that's it.
That's it.
So, what do we got?
4, 8, 10, whatever that got me.
4 there, so
14 all up.
so it'd be 8, 10 on primary.
10 on primary and 4 on the secondary.
Nothing on engage. That's going to stay at 8. That's going to be 10, 14, so 26 on primary. I would score full points on oaths, so that's going to put me 25,
It's not an objective
65.
at the end of your turn, is it?
No, oaths is just being within 6 in the middle.
Oh, within 6. So
Yep.
You don't have to claim it. Just have to
Yeah,
claim
just have to be within 6. So that's
So you
65,
really needed to kill it just to get rid of some more points, but that's fine.
74. That's going to be 14, 18, 22, 25 that last turn. Then we've got 14 there, so that's going to be 26, 36, 44, 52. 74 to 52.
Thank you, good sir. I
Brilliant
actually killed
game.
more than I expected.
Yeah, that was, yeah, you did. That turn 2 and turn 3 were your highest scoring turns because you
we
just
really
came
combat.
out of the gates and just,
And I should have dropped the boat in 2 or 3, not waited so long.
yeah,
Yeah. If having it at all. But you were smart with your back.
yeah, I did hold back quite significantly, particularly with these bikes.
Yep.
Because I wanted to send these bikes up that were up here a turn earlier.
Yeah.
But I knew I couldn't because that would then open that pocket.
Yeah, and there was a stratagem that I read wrong because I thought I could drop out then move then charge.
Yeah.
No, that's not how it works. Because that was the idea. Is come out, not there, but yeah.
Yeah.
Take my 6, then just eat your face, not be a 9-inch charge.
Yeah. So,
Ran through my CP pretty quick, which I expected.
yeah, so did I. Which was not surprising. So oaths. What did I end on? 4, 8, 11, 13.
But the blender machines work well until they're isolated,
Yes.
which I knew that. And the one thing I keep saying I'm never going to buy any more for my code, but I think I'd buy more raiders so I can have a 10-person unit running with the succubus
Yep.
instead of the venoms.
Yeah, that'd definitely do it. Why don't I have 18 on time? Assassinate. You got a full 10 on assassinate.
I did.
Which is
I did.
huge.
And that killing that and spending 1 command point to get everyone have blood bride thing.
Yep.
That's awesome. Didn't mind that at all.
So
I've made a few errors, but that's alright. No one saw.
I miscounted. So it's 7 on engage. So it's 51. 51. It's nothing. At the end of it, 51 to 74 is still a decent game.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've every single game I've played with this list,
Yep.
I've exposed the characters. Every single time it happens.
Yeah, and that. Yeah. So the plan was find that character, slay that character. That was my whole plan, and I got it. I got that done.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, once she's got done, it's gone. Oh, what next?
I've got
there's
vehicles.
A lot of guns everywhere.
Yeah, a lot of vehicles, a lot of high toughness stuff, so it's really hard to deal with.
Yeah. So what would I do different against that list of yours? I don't know, because I still want to play with pure witches. I don't want to bring Homunculus or Covenant into it. But that's where the big dark lands are.
Yeah. I think if I was to play your list again, I would change from Stranglehold to Grind.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And if I did go that one you suggested, there's a couple of turns I would have got the extra points.
Yes.
But then no, because then you're going port.
It would have, like, late game, you wouldn't have scored as many.
First 2 turns.
First 2 turns, you would have probably gotten at least 4
Yeah.
on each. So there's 8 points, which is already more than what you got on Engage anyway.
Yeah.
So
That's fine.
it's
We all
just
learn.
and it's dependent. Like, even though I only had the 1 unit, in the backfield, turn 4.
Yeah.
Turn 3, and then turn 5, I brought in the other one. So you still would have scored 2 points turn 3, 2 points turn 4. So it still would have been 12 points.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. I think, I should have made that decision, especially when we found out no infiltration.
Yes.
Because that would have been... If
Like-
you had infiltrators, then you already can be in one of my quarters
Yeah.
from the get-go.
But yeah, alrighty. So let's just do kind of a quick wrap up. Well, first off, thanks everyone for joining us. Hope you all enjoyed the game. So I guess, what was your MVP out of your army?
The meat grinders. The succubus with the triptych was mine.
Yeah,
As soon as you got into combat, she wiped.
she blended.
Yeah, that was good. Which I love that relic. Now with a competitive edge, which I never got to use because there's no one left. But what a combo that is.
Yeah,
if
it
I
is.
fail, I just get
Exactly.
to do it again.
And very, very similar to your other, like, your succubuses are all tooled to do one thing really well.
Yeah.
Particularly with Lilith in there as well. So she's doing all the extra hits and then the ability to fight again and do all the extra hits.
Yeah.
The Tri-Tark Whip. And then you've also got the other succubus that is just there to just be a blend as well.
Yeah.
Being able to do, like, neg ridiculous with the glaive.
-5.
Yeah, -5
Even without the
is...
contempt, you're still going to be dying.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's... A lot of people underrate some of the succubus relics, and the fact that they move 8 inches, you get a advance and charge turn 2. Like,
Yeah.
it's
And
just gnarly.
Because the list was very different to what I normally play.
Yeah.
I never played Blood Rise before. And I never use +1 strength. I always give them the high techs, so they move together.
Yeah.
But I'm up against T4s as a minimum. I'm running on 5s. What's the way? Do I go for wounds on 4s, or do I get there quicker?
Yes, Wicked Clown, it is Red Belly. We have got Red Belly hanging out with us. We've been playing a game.
G'day.
So yeah. I would say for myself...
I can't read who's saying that.
It's Wicked Clown.
Hey, Wicked!
I would say that myself...
Yep.
The shotgun flamers.
Oh my god.
I don't know why they're just...
I have some very colourful words how I feel about them. We will not share on this
Oh
stream.
my gosh, like the unit of 4 wiping the unit of 5. And then the
You
unit...
were rolling like 20 plus auto hit to those things.
I mean, I didn't against the Raider in the last turn, but that's here or there.
Oh, sad, yeah.
But like to be able to go, okay, this many hits against the witches here, this many hits against the witches there, this many hits against the raider that was on the objective
That was
first.
insane,
It's
and you
just,
killed my bike so quick.
yeah, that's the Volkite for you.
Yeah.
Like I anticipated you would deploy it somewhere where it would get to my bunker quick and it would be one of the last things you deployed because I knew I'd run out of drops by the time you would to get to it. The hard thing is that I went first.
Yeah. And again, normally what I do with my bikes is put them in reserve.
Yeah, outflank.
Yeah, and then bring them in and say, g'day.
Yep, 100%.
But I wanted to try the stratagem where the Hellions and the Reivers work together, give themselves extra movement because they're so close. They go, oh, I'm better than you. No, I'm better than you. So they compete.
Yeah.
So I wanted to try that. I didn't really get a chance. My Hellions, they got into combat. They killed stuff. Oh my god, they lived.
Yeah.
For a short time. And the Scourges killed stuff.
Yeah.
So there were highlights, absolute highlights.
Yeah.
The Scourges, I've never successfully done anything with them. I still do not rate Mandrakes. Not Mandrakes, Incubi. I do not rate Incubi.
Yeah, Incubi are an interesting one. You've got to really take them in bulk to make them work, unfortunately.
Yep.
And, you know, I think with your list being as mobile as it is, and the way that you really play on the fact of Cult of Strife always striking first, I think subbing them out for more witches or more bikes or just something else or more Hellions even, to be able to be like, I've got more bodies that are striking first before you even get to attack me. I think that's going to be a lot stronger than the Incubi.
I think so too. I think that I don't rate them. I've never successfully used them. I know people use Drazar and stuff like that. I'm going, yeah, I've got Succubus could do 10 attacks, winning on 2s, hitting on 2s, winning on 2s. I think I'm okay. I don't need Drazar. Yeah.
So a lot of people do use Drazar as a bit of a crutch. I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm going, okay, what I had left on the board, I had 13 veterans out of 30, which is probably the most I've ever had left on the board. Generally, like, they get wiped pretty quickly.
We Flamers fixed that.
That's true. I did,
Flamers, you wiped out 2 units complete with it. Those Flamers for shotguns, I'm going, what?
Yeah, but the thing is they're only 8-inch range. That's the downside of it. So they're not a full flamer range, which is 12 now. That's the payoff.
You really did suffer today with that.
Anyway, I
so
hope...
it won't work against a normal Overwatch for Deep Strike, but...
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like this board as well. I like this setup. The mission, again, this is one of the ones that I didn't mind out of the new mission pack, and it's the first time I'm playing it, so I don't mind not necessarily having infiltrators because I do have that stratagem to be able to bamp stuff across.
It's the first time I've ever done that with the Mandrakes, take them off the field to come on. So I've never done that. So I had a lot of new stuff. I did this, and a lot of stuff I actually liked, how they, the dynamic of that, and the mechanic, that's the word.
Yeah, the mechanics, like, I even reckon, like, for your list, if you were to, say, run 6 Mandrakes to be able to specifically do Rod,
so
that would be a good...
You could take out the Incubi, and you can add another squad of Mandrakes. So you got 2 bad finger running around. That'd be upsetting for you.
But well, Red Belly, why don't you share a bit about the content you create and when people can catch you when you're live?
Sure. Okay, I also on Twitch, Red Belly is my name. You can find that wherever you want to look. So, hobby nights are Tuesdays and Thursday nights. Join me. Currently, I am trying to finish Mortarion.
Nice.
I'm very scared about the wings. And on Monday nights, usually is gaming night. Usually playing Vermintide 2. Cannot wait for Darktide.
Yes.
Definitely switch.
I might see if I can get a Monday night free and jump in with you guys.
Absolutely.
That'd be good fun.
And as Vermintide, we do that Twitch integration, so you can give us hell on that, which is awesome fun.
I dare say that Darktide will have the same as well.
Oh, so good. So good. Cannot wait for that. And we try to run a game once a weekend. We try. You have to keep an eye on the Discord. Normally I'd say exclamation Discord. That's not gonna work here. Yeah,
because it would send you to my Discord. But yeah, I'm sure. I know I think you're in my Discord, so we can probably share that in there as well. If people are wanting to jump into yours as well. Yeah. But Red Belly, thank you so much for joining us. It's great to have you on again and play against Drukhari. I think our next match might have to be a rematch between the Necrons and the Sallies.
Yeah. The new Sallies, the Armour Contempt, and no longer allowed to re-roll.
To wound against them. That'd be good. But ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for us tonight. I hope you've enjoyed the coverage. I'll be back live on Tuesday night for a hobby stream myself from 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. And we'll probably raid into Red Belly, let's be honest.
I don't start till 9, so you got a bit of a head start there. Then come over.
Yeah, I generally finish 10:30, so we jump over there. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I hope to catch you then.